स्टोरी हो जाए। और भाई ग्रेट्स कल क्या हाल है? हेलो ग्रेम। तुम तो एकदम थैंक यू भाई यार, लव यू टू। देख हॉट टब अकेले तो नहीं करूँगा, तू आएगा तो सोच सकता हूँ, अकेले तो नहीं होगा। ये डाल रहा हूँ स्टोरी इंस्टा पे। नहीं नहीं जाएगी नहीं। पहले थोड़ा साइड हो जाता। नहीं 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 नहीं, आना होगा तो आ जाएगा खुद ही। अच्छा हॉट टब पार्टी के लिए बुला लूँ ग्रिम को, आजा ग्रिम आराम से, आराम से। नहीं नहीं तेरे घर आके ही होगी भाई वो हॉट टब पार्टी। हाँ भूषण के बिना भी नहीं होगी प्रो। फिर भूषण है तो सेट भी होना चाहिए हॉट टब पार्टी का। सेट में तो भी आ जाएगा तो ग्रुप पार्टी हो जाएगी। और ट्वीट करूँ आज का भी कि रहने दूँ? कर दो। धीरे धीरे वंश अरे वंश तो नहीं आएगा ना भाई, बच गया। मेरी जो भी स्ट्रीम पे आ रहा है ना सीडी और में गलती से ही अभी स्क्रीन शेयर हो रहा होता तो देख तो ले। क्या भेजो, कितना नॉटी है भाई। सही है। और नीचे लिंक डाल दो, है ना? क्या पागल? अबे तेरी तो पागल है क्या? क्या चेंज करूंगा? ट्वीट में जाके बार बारी। ट्वीट है भाई, वो ट्वीट है। हाँ। हम्म वॉच पार्टी पे ऊपर ही रहने दो। मेहनत कहाँ से मिलेंगे अब यार मुझे, है ना? वॉच पार्टी इतना ठीक तो है। ये भी स्पेस ना तो ऊपर ही लिख दो। ट्विटर नहीं खोलूंगा, कर दो भाई। और शिट, मैंने कल लिंक नहीं लिया। कहाँ से होता है शेयर? यहाँ से ना, वैसे रिट्वीट करो जाओ। ठीक है, बाकी तो अब तो टाइम है मैच चालू होने में, तो वार्तालाप कर सकते हैं। स्टोरी टाइम करूँ मैं भी स्टोरी टाइम करूँ। बाय ओनली फार्म्स पे वॉच पार्टी न्यू कॉन्सेप्ट। अच्छा, सीन एंड सेन एंड क्रू अपनी प्रेडिक्शन बता दी भाई उसने। हाँ वो सब तो ठीक है। पूछा कौन पर? पूछा कौन भाई? तूने ग्रेट स्किल को तोड़ दिया भाई। ग्रेट स्किल को तोड़ा इसने ब्रो। पर आवाज नहीं जा रही तेरी, तो बचा हुआ है तो। हाँ भाई सुनाओ अपनी दुख भरी आस्था। यार दुख भरी तो नहीं है पर ठीक है। गैस लाइक नहीं करा ना, नोट ही हो रहा हूँ। नोट ही हो रहा, लाइक नहीं करा। मैं लाइक का पोल डालूं कि मैं मैच का पोल डालूं? क्यों नहीं डालना है भाई? कराया आ गया भाई। अरे मैंने नहीं बोला, रघु ने बोला। नोटी तो वो थी भाई, तभी सोचो तो सिंगल क्यों है आप? क्योंकि सब तो वही करती थी, तो क्या करता था? मैं लाइक का ही पोल डालता हूँ ताकि मेरे को लाइक के लिए बोलना। हाँ ये टॉक्सिक। विनर विनर नहीं भाई, सीधे मैं ऑप्शन दूंगा ना। ऐसा तो टाइम है अभी अच्छा खासा। मैं फिर उसको मैक्सिकन चीज क्रीम देता क्या भाई? बैन कर दूंगा। रिमूव भाई, कैसे गंदी गंदी बातें कर रहा है भाई। शर्म है कि नहीं? मॉड है तू भाई। यहाँ आरसीबी जीतेगी भाई। गलत गलत बातें कर रहा है, इसको बैन करना ही पड़ेगा मुझे। सॉरी ब्रो। कैपिबारा 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 2x कर देता हूँ स्ट्रीम, बाद में करता हूँ। C9 का चांस लग रहा है, हो सकता है C9 हो सकता है, क्योंकि दूसरी टीम का नाम सुना नहीं है किसी ने हम में से। सही बोल रहा है। सेकंड मैच होगा ना इनका यार इस सीरीज का, फेस ऑफ। पेंजू मारेगा भाई, अभी देखिए मारेगा वो। अभी मैच चालू नहीं होगा इसलिए थोड़ा फेस देख लो, फिर तो मैच ही देखना है। आज स्ट्रीम नहीं करेगा, अच्छा करता हूँ। आई थिंक आज वेलकम नहीं आने वाला गाइस। कल परेशान हो गया था वीके की बातें सुन के ना। शिट भाई, MIBR स्ट्रॉन्ग है बट थोड़ी थोड़ी न्यू टीम है तो सिनर्जी थोड़ा सा कम है। ओहो शज़ाम भाई अपने पता नहीं कहाँ चले गए। शज़ाम कहाँ चले गए भाई, काम रहता है उसको और भी। कुछ तो भी एनालिटिक्स कर रहे हैं वो लोग। देखो सिर्फ 5 मिनट है, चला देता हूँ, 5 मिनट में मैच चालू होने वाला है, देखते हैं ना क्या बातचीत कर रहे हैं वो लोग। आ जाओ मैं देखता हूँ।
I personally don't like that we learned anything there, and
just the tension of that entire.
I feel like we gotta make it worse next time.
Dude,
How do we make it worse?
I was on the telestrator last weekend for the first time, and if I had to do that, I think I would literally just cry on air. Like, that was so intense, and I'd be so confused. Bala's arrows are
Well, we found our next segment for Breakdown Buddies. We got her. Let's go. All right, folks. What do you think I'm going to do it? You think I'm going to do it? You think I'm going to do it? Look at me.
I gotta go. See ya.
All right, good job.
अलग सिंह, रघु भाई का कमाल है भाई। अब जा रही तुम लोगों के बाद।
Take a listen in.
Welcome, guys. As you know, teams were decided via coin flip. C9 will be Team A, and MIBR will be Team B. C9, you have first map ban.
Ban split.
C9 ban split. What would you like to ban?
Icebox.
MIBR ban Icebox.
अच्छा ये तो यहाँ आ गया रघु।
And you have first map pick.
रघु लाउड का कुछ यहाँ आ गया है, देख रहे हैं?
क्या?
लाउड वाला कुछ यहाँ आ गया है, पहले वाला लाउड
भाई वैसे आपका स्क्रीन काला है।
मेरा स्क्रीन काला है? एक्सक्यूज मी, क्यों?
रेसिस्ट।
हाँ ना भाई,
हाँ आप चल रहा है।
Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze.
ये लाउड वाला कोच इधर आ गया, आप देख रहे हैं?
यस ब्रो, ये
we ban Lotus.
चैंपियंस के बाद से
MIBR ban Lotus.
मुझे नहीं पता।
Decider map will be Sunset.
2022 के
And would you like
चैंपियंस
attack
के
or
बाद
defense?
से
Defense.
C9 pick
अच्छा
defense.
खासा टाइम हो गया इसको।
All right, best of luck today, guys.
Bind, Ascent, and Sunset will be the battleground for these two teams a second time in this tournament here. But we want to hear from you wonderful people in the chat. I was with you guys over the last 2 days, and I really had a good time. So, and be nice to one another. In any case, so go home, and well, you should be home, and make sure you go ahead and type in MIBR or C9. Trust me, I'm good at my job, and I know what I'm doing here. There it is, MIBR C9. Vote right now. Go ahead, have fun, vaya con Dios, whatever you got to do. Good luck. We'll see what happens, though. I'm curious to see what the community thinks, who's going to walk away with this win. Who do you think is going to walk away with this win?
Well, I thought the video was actually really interesting, and that's part of my sort of answer. I think Cloud9 will find success here. They ban split this time. They don't want to deal with it. They really struggled to get Whippy's utility on defense where it had to be. It might be I was super good to be like, we're not hitting the KJ side ever. Whippy's like throwing everything down. He's got it all ready. He's like,
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
C9 bro.
Sid, you're voting? हेलो
क्या
कौन जीतेगा?
सिड भाई सो गए भाई.
कौन जीतेगा मेरे को क्या पता भाई.
अच्छा
We saw that veto on.
वीके को कॉल करियो रघु, बुला उसको.
अच्छा
कंटेंट मशीन को तो बुला.
अच्छा.
Split ban makes so much sense. MIBR has had so much success on that. And so coming out of the gate, I don't know, C9's Ascent looked so good against NRG. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm voting C9. I think this is going to be a 2-0 for C9 because of these maps.
You see the community vote as well? It's an 84%. By the way, guys, don't worry. I can see the screen now. 83,
You're going to say the same number anyway, whether you can see it or not. So
That's actually very true. But yes, wow, the community feels that C9 is going to walk away with this. Uber, what do you have?
Look, popular team. I feel like they get the better of this. Like, I don't know if C9 really wants to play Icebox either. So I think that sort of ban from MIBR works in their favour. I'd love to get to Sunset. I want to see what it looks like on the run back because I think there's a ton to take away from the game against NRG.
I'm excited. This is going to be great. I hope you wonderful people at the Riot Games Arena is excited. You folks at home are pumped because today we have 6 teams that are going to be fighting for their lives. Great matches across the board. Day 7 of VCT America's Kickoff starts right now.
Second match clear हो गया भाई आंसर.
An assist from the wingman to get the clap onto RGL.
कल तो ज़ैपा का मैच भी नहीं था. ज़ैपा क्या कर रहा था भाई?
बस भाई वीके तो सो रहा है भाई.
वीके सो रहा है, उठ जाएगा.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि कॉल उठाया नहीं.
हाँ उठ जाएगा थोड़ी देर में भी. नहा धो के आ जाएगा. चॉकलेट मैप पर तो आ जाओगा.
I think playing MIBR again will be fun. I think they're a better team than most people expected. They looked really
Hello,
nice
place
against
क्या
Furia, and against us they played really well as well, pushing us to
भाई
the limit
आपसे तो
on
मतलब
2 maps,
super
then
saiyan
destroying
बनके
us on
खेलते
split.
Gain control of the heaven. Oh man, Artazine is on something different today.
Com certeza, eu tô muito animado pro jogo contra a Cloud9, porque a gente tá querendo aí uma revanche. Às vezes faltou um pouco mais de experiência em relação à afobação e à tranquilidade. A gente deixou a desejar, a gente entregou uns rounds, errou a comunicação, muitas vezes custaram o jogo.
I think the first match, I think we definitely had a little bit of stage nerves. I mean, it's like 3 of our first times playing on stage, and I think that we adjusted a lot of things for this energy game and played a lot better. I think it'll be a good match, and I'm excited to play.
To delay the planning works out. Close range with the Bucky, but it gets dodged. C9 flushed out and picked off. That'd be a nice shot there. A 1v1, the jump long range with the judge. Now the gun.
अरे वो कौन है? गार्डियन ऑफ द गैलेक्सी का नाम भूल गया यार मैं भी. क्या नाम है यार सेक्टर का? जो मेन लीड है.
क्रिस प्रैट.
हाँ थोड़ी थोड़ी इसकी तरह लग रही है.
नहीं.
अबे झलक झलक आ रही है.
Riot Games Arena. It's time to kick off this Sunday and bring out our first team. Give it up for Cloud9.
अच्छा पता नहीं कोई ब्रैड पिट लग रहा है जिसका मुंह थोड़ा सा और गोल है. अगर उसका मुंह थोड़ा सा और गोल होता तो. एलिजाबेथ मार्चिनी कर दिया.
दीदी डरा क्यों रही है भाई? हाइक कर रही है. मेरा जीपीयू का एनकोडर उड़ गया. नो मोर वेलो स्ट्रीमिंग. कैसे है? ऐसा भी होता है? ऐसा भी होता है? एनकोडर उड़ता है जीपीयू का?
पता नहीं भाई. मेरे को पता होगा.
होपफुली जल्दी जीपीयू ले तूने. सेक्शन 50 बंद कर दिया उन्होंने. नो आइडिया भाई. तो बोल रहा था कर दिया होगा. मुझे इस गाने पे मुझे कॉपीराइट आने वाला है ना
For a second time in this competition. It's exciting, and what's even more exciting is that now you guys can go out there and get those team capsules for your favorite squad. Make sure you represent them. There's like this prepared thing to read, but honestly, they're sick.
No,
just go and just buy them. They look really cool, and it supports the team, which is the most important thing in esports. Because without these guys, we don't have jobs. So I think, that's very nice. Anyway, let's continue though and talk about this matchup at hand. Both teams want to win badly, goes without saying. Lose here, you're out of this competition, Uber. But it's more than that too. There's a time, right, that will become their enemy, because if they don't win this, it's a long time before they're going to be playing on that same.
कैसे फिक्स करेगा एनकोडर उड़ गया तो मुझे पता भी नहीं क्या सीन है मतलब एनकोडर उड़ने का क्या रहता है
Valorant players would win first place in the war versus working. That's what he tends to think about. Many of its compatriots out there grinding for the top, and Cloud9 would love to be at Madrid. They don't want to have to spend that next period of time just scrimming, training. These guys put the work in the off-season.
But can you imagine that you're on the other side, MIBR, you have two championship winning coaches, and then you don't make it to Madrid, Athena.
Yeah,
that is a rough one.
That's so rough. You have so much to prove, so much on your shoulders. And now coming into this, they have played this team before, so they're going to look to kind of overcome that obstacle and step up to victory on
स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए वो बेस में सेलेक्ट करना होता है एनकोडर पर जीपीयू का एनकोडर उड़ कैसे सकता है ऐसे मैं तुम्हें समझा एनकोडर लगता है उधर पे
Before they came into the VCT, they've proven everybody wrong in that respect. They've shown a great depth of gameplay, incredible discipline, and fantastic cohesion as a unit. But we're looking for more, just a little bit more. They don't need a superstar. They definitely need to clobber Cloud9.
Yeah, that is going to be the most important thing here for MIBR. Make a statement, but C9 knows that for MIBR, well, they feel like they have their number here. Here come the agent select as it starts to get locked in here. Right out of the gate, nothing too crazy here for Bind.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably going to see that Yoru again. We're going to see the same comp. And the thing is about Bind, the thing is about Bind that C9 struggled with was that their retakes weren't the best. And I feel like MIBR has constantly been on their retake game. They don't care about having too little util. They still use it to their advantage. Even with that Sky Flash and the way that Sky has been nerfed, they're still abusing the flashes. They're still abusing the fact that maybe these brim smokes have run out. And so it's going to be interesting. I feel like if they still continue with this play style, both these teams have a really good style.
Oxy is very good on the defense side in the early round, just like taking contact for a first pick, just randomly. Sometimes swing out a hookah, sometimes you like pick that B-long.
Giving you that 4v5 advantage in the beginning is huge.
Exactly, and B-long will be a hotly contested part of the map no matter what side C9 is on. They really are fighting, they value that orb. You'll see a lot of defensive pops on that side of the map to try and find an advantage there and close it off from the attacker.
Yeah, and I feel like without the Sentinel too, we're gonna have to see like a lot of plays coming out from Yoru, so maybe they have some sort of cooked up idea to counter getting that Yoru into that space. Like you said, getting into U-Haul, allowing Viper to lurk. I feel like these are all things that both teams are gonna have to think about when it comes to it.
MIBR have changed up their tack. They actually have double initiator coming into this map, which is obviously a little bit different. Last time was just Brim, Viper, Sky, Ray,
So I guess maybe that's exactly what you're looking for here, all the flashes, potentially. This is going to be a fascinating game, and for a number of reasons, because these two teams have played against each other, because we now know what each squad is capable of. It just makes it that much more exciting. Pay attention to the retake. See how these teams play against one another. This is going to be awesome, and we are ready for the first pistol round, so let's go ahead and send it over to the best casters in the Sorry, Mitch, you know, love you, buddy. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Look, we've got to get right into this. We've got to talk about the comp differences. We've seen this matchup between these two teams. We've seen it on this map, but the minor adjustment of the double initiator comp. Dre, give me your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I think MIBR, like their whole game plan now after the last series they played against C9 is to try to deny Oxy from getting anything going early on, or getting these first bloods that he gets. And I think that's why we're seeing the KO. They can knife these certain areas like B-Long, like showers, to get info on where Oxy is playing. No more shenanigans of this Yoru TPing, taking the teleporters, stuff like that, and trying to finesse sites like that. So I think that's the whole point. Now, is that the best choice for them to just change your comp last second? I don't know, because they looked great with the double duelist.
Right
into things right here.
We'll see what sort of scoundrel antics Oxy has up his sleeve this time around.
And there's that knife already trying to get info. But it lands too late. They're
ahead of it. MIBR creeping forward towards A. There's only one member of the defensive side over there. Of course, as I say that, Oxy TPs joining Whippy. Starting to strengthen those defenses just a bit. They're starting to work their way up past the Viper util. They're going to get out onto the site, and they should be able to do so pretty freely.
And we're already seeing C9 sticking to that game plan of trying to disrupt the post plant. And this is the flank coming in.
FRZ was ready for it, but Vanity still winning that duel out. Took a little bit of damage. Ardsene's not finding any success either. Cloud9 have been able to very slowly but carefully pick apart every single member of MIBR. JCC the only one left standing. Oxy and Vanity both weak. Jake will fall, but he's just going to be able to hold the defuse the entire way. Pistol in favor of the defense.
Just smothering that post plant is C9. Getting the kill on the flank and surviving and applying that pressure, and then just getting pinched from both sides. Beautiful game plan from C9 right off the rip here to set the pace for themselves. And now Oxy has a Bulldog, and we've seen how treacherous this guy can be with his gun.
You know, I want to get your thoughts on this too, because we just saw right out of the gates, Cloud9, they're going to be applying a ton of flank pressure.
Yes.
Do you see a difference in how that will play out, given that they're running double initiator now, instead of double duelist like they were doing before? Do you see that playing out differently?
I don't think MIBR expected that fast of aggression. Like you saw the whole idea, right? Getting this knife down and hopefully getting the tag on the Yoru before he pushes down. But C9 just seemed to like understand that, and they're ahead of it already, right?
Oxy making that sing.
Damn.
Very quickly making his way over to his ult. Now 2 points away. You imagine that will be a part of the conversation very soon. As FRZ is just kind of left in tatters, and that gives us a little bit more time for you to nerd out about the game and tell us what's happening.
So, just off the rip here, obviously MIBR is going for a game plan change, right? They want to try to find out where Oxy is at. And C9 already, like I said, ahead of the meta, or ahead of what MIBR is trying to do. But I want to see something from MIBR here. I want to see, instead of them playing out so much on their post plants, maybe trying to disrupt the retake, you know? Because I feel like when you think of MIBR and their gameplay, they're really focused on the fundamentals. They want to play a clear post plant. Nice highlight here from the Bulldog of Oxy, and he's already having a hot start. And I was talking to you about this earlier. Is Oxy, you don't want him to start off like this.
I mean, remember how much of a fit he caused MIBR the last time they played. He was all over the place, and as we've touched on, MIBR have made differences and they've made changes in how they're approaching this game in order to try to deal with that. But so far, it hasn't really netted any different results. We'll see if the case turns out to be a slightly different tune now that they have guns, now that they're able to fight back on better footing.
तो पहले सो गया था, अभी कैसे गुड नाइट बोल सकता है?
Feel out the map, see what they find, and then respond.
Yep. And you know, this KO knife, it gives great info for the attacking side, but also you know where the enemy is knifing when you're on C9 right now, right? You're aware, okay, they knife too good, there's probably a guy gonna be in there, right? And that's why the reclear is coming out here. Missed the dog, but I don't know if you saw him right there.
Yeah, no, I don't think it went deep to spot him. So either he has to use a little bit more utility, he has another flash. To confirm his suspicions. Meanwhile, MIBR not really interested in messing with B. They have their eyes set on A, where 3 members of Cloud9 are. They're going to commit out onto this. A trade, a 1-for-1 at the beginning. Jake trying to hold back sight with the Bulldog, finding success. 23 HP left. The nade was perfect.
Southwest, nice.
What is he waiting for here? Oxy finding his right
time.
Spike still not playing it. They had to clear out U-Haul. They've succeeded. And they do so with a numbers advantage. But do they know where Oxy is? His timing should be perfect. He doesn't have any armor, but it might not matter. 13 seconds left. The first falls. Cloud9 wiped the floor with MIBR again.
And the mind games already from Oxy. Takes the TP, but doesn't go right away out shower. Wraps around short. Makes MIBR really have to think about where this hero is. And that's just straight from the pistol round too, Doug, right? He pushed all the way down B long, then TP'd into heaven. Where is this guy playing, right? So MIBR so far not able to identify where Oxy is in these early rounds, and he's getting tremendous value on this Yoru because of that.
I mean, even just that little hesitation that you were mentioning as he comes out TP and instantly go showers. I always love seeing what he says across the stage. It's just that brief moment is just enough to instill doubt, to instill misdirection in the minds of their opponents, and you're right, it causes them problems.
MIBR actually did a great job there of keeping 2 people on the B site, you know? I think it was Artson who was in that hookah area, staying there, getting hit by the Sky Flash on purpose to keep players there. Actually made Oxy invest his ult. I know it's crazy, he already had an ult round, round 3, but nevertheless, C9 was able to take the round win.
Space taken in showers, the orb should be Cloud9's for the taking. They might also have JZZ pretty easily. Satchels across, he still wins out that fight, and that's with help on the other side. The Seekers, the flash, Vanity repositioning, and the spam lands a shot.
That's just good feels, man, you know? Feels good, man. Little spray, full blind, gets the headshot.
He's keeping him back for a little bit. They still haven't been able to commit to getting the spike down. They seem uncomfortable on the site. Whenever they get some space, it seems like they're not satisfied with what they're getting. They want to try to take more, and it once again is their demise. He's able to trade it back, but that's another round in favor of Cloud9.
I like what MIBR was trying to do there, right? They understand that they're getting choked from every angle. They know there's pressure on the flank, so they want to push spawn there. And very, very great awareness and heads-up awareness from Jake there. And he gets 2 on that. And this is something very, very new. I don't think we've seen Vanity with the op yet.
Timeout called from MIBR. You're right. I don't think we've seen that. You're going to take a look at this kill one more time. I think for Cloud9, I want to harken back to the last time we saw these 2 teams play. Yeah, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. The last time they played, if you remember, started off on bind in the series. Both teams thrifted each other, right? At the very beginning of both halves, so it was a much closer affair. This has not been that way at all. The Cloud9 snowball is already rolling. They've got money for days. Vanity was able to buy an op, assuming it's going to go into Oxy's hands, but they already have such a nice padding. Financially, their ults are cycling really well. This could get out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, and it all started with that aggressive playstyle that we know C9 to have. And teams expect it, but where is it going to happen? You already saw MIBR was so unaware that they were pushed all the way down, and that's a big problem when you're trying to do a set pistol, right? Their set pistol was to go A from the start of the round, and when you're not spread out around the map, you get no info that they're actually pushed past that KO dagger, and that ends up being a thorn in your back.
Opto's going to the hands of Oxy, 6-0. An excellent start for the duelist, who admittedly struggled, especially the last time we saw him on Yoru against NRG. A much better start for him here.
Yeah, we saw him second-guessing himself quite a bit in that NRG series on the Yoru. Going for those aggro plays.
A rare miss. But the threat is there. It's been identified.
He stays. I love this from operators. This is what you want your op to do. Stay until they absolutely push you back. Stay as long as you can.
Yeah,
make them burn more utility. Make them do all these things. Look, he's still there, and now he's out.
He got the Roomba out. He got a flash out. He got plenty of utility out. You're absolutely right.
All those things matter going into the mid-round and late-round post-plant scenarios. Info getting regathered here onto long B, so they're aware that there is 2 there. But I don't know how aware they are of FRZ into this U-Haul area.
He was really far up. I thought Whippy was going to get the best of him, but no. Orbital strike. He's separating things for just a moment. FRZ does fall at the hands of Jake.
I think he had nowhere to go. I think
he was stuck.
The raise nade from Zeppo was perfect there.
So MIBR finally managed to get the spike down. What can Cloud9 do to respond? The dog in the lap of Oxy. It's been cleared out. No late flank, nothing like that. It's just going to be a fight for the site. They're taking their time with it.
I'm glad you pointed that out. Look at how worried they are of the flank. They're still looking now.
You've got freaking Secret Service protecting RGL right now as he tries to get the molly. And it buys enough time. Vanity gets caught for exploring. There's the molly.
It is half, though.
Oxy did manage to get it part of the way there. JZZ on the flash, confirming there's nobody sticking it. They should be able to get this round on the board.
And that's just the classic MIBR post-plant. Yeah. So fundamentally good. The molly came out so early before the tap even came in. And, you know, Vanity not clearing U-Haul there. That's tough. That's tough. I think we got to have like a counter of how many times we see somebody half clear an angle, you know?
Yeah, I feel like we've had a lot of those. You're absolutely right.
And it's so tough, right? Because, you know, if you take that second timing to not clear it, if he's not there, you might get the perfect timing to get a kill on somebody else, right?
Exactly.
But if you don't clear it, then this happens to you, and the whole retake is just chalked. So
very quickly, as we're just a few moments away from entering the next round, Oxy still has that op. Zeppa satcheled him on top of truck, so he's gonna have an angle that you wouldn't necessarily expect him to have.
Especially for a Yoru.
Yeah.
I don't think he put his TP down at all either, so he's committed to this A site. A big knife here. That's a different knife that we've seen so far. That's to clear all of Octagon. And the teleporter where Oxy was playing previously. Just cutting noise here.
You can tell what the plan was for MIBR there. That deep smoke from the brim, allowing just enough space for our team to get that orb, now one away from having a showstopper.
And I think what you're going to see here now is, Vanity is going to get info here around the hookah area. They're aware that they are in Long Beach. And that's so much info. You see the Raze and the KO not pushed up Long Beach, all the way in the back.
Dre, I think they might end out flipping all the way back A, getting the orb in showers, and then hitting with Artzin's ult. We'll see if they have that much time, or they just want to go short. Yeah, this seems like they are creeping up that way. Concealed behind the Viper util. There's the position. He was patient, but an awesome trade. Zeppa there punishing back a 3v3. They've invested the Seekers as the side goes into disarray. He satchels away to stay alive and preserve his life. Manages to do so.
Spike planted.
I was so impressed with these like last second satchel maneuvers, you know, where they just get out.
They're playing a different game. This is going to be really tough for Cloud9 too.
Message करके बताओ.
His orbital strike. Once again, the post plant scenario is going to be a factor.
Great tap from
Message कर दो group पे.
And it's early too. I mean, as soon as they get the fights that they want, there's still plenty of time for them to stick to this. That looked like a mistake.
मर गया.
We'll take a look at that one more time. He's going to have to do it on his own. There's the showstopper, and it just buys time. I mean, he can hold this the entire way. Whippy has no real choice. Nicely done.
बढ़िया खेला.
Beautiful post plant from MIBR, but C9, what did you get out of that? You got Brim ult out, you got Raze rocket out. These are all good things, even though you lost the round, right? To set you up for the future half. And a good buy coming out here, and you know, that trade was so clean from JZZ and so fast. It was perfect. Not allowing Oxy to get out in time. So crucial. A little bit of a momentum shift too here. C9 doesn't want any of that. They're going to go into a timeout.
Throw the brakes on it before it gets out of hand. MIBR finally starting to respond, get a couple of rounds together. And I think, you know, you touched on it, Dre. It very much feels like that's their approach. They want to get the spike down and get enough comfort in feeling like they can do that, and then it's all post-plant. It's either Brim mollies through the sky or Zolt, things like that. It seems like that's their approach here.
Yeah, and I see what C9 was doing, you know, setting the pace by flanking the early rounds, making them play all the way.
उसका एक जगह से माउस पैड खींच चुका है, देख रहे हो पूरा? जहाँ पे वो माउस चलाता है, वहाँ पे घिसा है.
Because it's so obvious what MIBR.
Look at the छोटा माउस पैड है.
Playing the molly, playing the Brim ult there. They still had Raze nade that deep into the round,
which is wild. Yeah.
Still blind भाई के बड़ा है, blind भाई से बड़ा है.
Side of the timeout, we'll see how things are approached from the defensive side. If we're going to see a lot more of those flanks, Oxy hasn't really made any big, aggressive, space-taking plays either. Although he's still performing exceptionally well. Much like we saw him the first time these two teams met.
Yeah, and I kind of want to see mind games out of C9. I want to see Oxy get deliberately hit by these knives and then change his position, or even just stay thinking that MIBR would have pushed him out of these angles where he gets hit by the dagger. Right?
Well, he got hit with that one.
So let's see what happens.
But he doesn't have his TP anywhere, so no misdirection, at least yet.
They hear him shoot here too, so they know he's still inside.
Ult online. In the face of the flash, they pause for a moment and then commit. The dog's going to clear out hookah. There are only 2 members here on side. Great dog tried getting away with murder, and he's ultimately punished for it. Bazim gets the ult down. He gets 2 kills. The site is wide open.
And this is why the KO is so good. Just
क्या कर दूं?
Flash कर दे भाई.
Flash कर दूं? Excuse me.
Planted. Remember, we've talked about how it seems like their approach is in post plants and utility. They do not have that here. They have no spits for FRZ. Our team doesn't have his name.
Molly देखो उसकी नो बड़े किया.
That was dope.
Missed Molly.
Nobody की molly देखो.
Yeah, that was a missed
देखने
molly.
डाली है
Where do they go from here? Satcheling out, they're gonna have to deal with the pit. FRZ playing inside of it, it's still in play, a 1v2. Can he dance around his utility long enough to clutch this thing out? The first snap onto it is clean, peeks out, make sure there's no challenge as he sees Bullet dancing around him. He's gonna stick it. Oh, he was off of it. Triple clutch for FRZ as he gets 3.
Stone cold from FRZ, getting another clutch to his name.
ने चिल्ला के बता दिया कि राउंड
And that was great. You know, I spoke about MIBR playing out so much on these post plants. This time, opting to use an aggressive Viper ult all the way deep into their spawn. Ends up working out for him even though nobody came from spawn. That KO ult is what set this entire round up. They were aware Oxy was there and stuck because he spammed through the smoke. They knew 2 people were there. So when the sight hit actually came in and we invest that KO ult, there was no utility to be used. Nowhere for them to go.
timeout लिया जीत रही हैं
All
लोग.
we had was the Viper wall to be thrown up.
भाई वो चैंपियंस
And that was all they needed.
Champions coach है. Okay.
They've got the Roomba just didn't see him. It didn't tag him at all.
Heads up play here from MIBR that causes them to just contact their way and take that timing.
A little bit of fake info.
It's a heavy short setup here from C9.
Well, due to a false sense of security, Mazine gets opener, Zeppa falls, Jake tries to respond and he cannot.
भाई उस दिन ये तो बोल रहा था मुझे बूस्ट करो.
ब्रिम ऊपर का चढ़ा.
Ultimately,
अरे सैचल ब्रो.
हाँ? ब्रिम bro?
That was clean.
Now Vanity does have a rifle. He's 1 away.
In their last matchup, he was the guy that was bringing rounds back every single time for them. Not this time, though, it appears.
Imagine CNN बाहर हो जाए.
And I just want to break down what happened in this round, especially around showers. Checking the smoke, right? Just walking in after util was thrown. Now C9 is aware, okay, these guys like to contact through smokes. You're going to see somebody stay in that shower smoke now.
तेरे को जो बात समीर भाई ने बताई वो important है?
नहीं.
Maybe get a punish here and there. Vanity, Seekers online, Zeppa with the rocket.
Not at all.
तो बतानी क्यों थे?
All too close for the likes of C9 or for the likes of MIBR.
तो उस पे बता दो. Twitch पे देखो Twitch पे यार वो आएगी. चेतक की ऐड आ रही है.
It's really just Mazine who's what half.
तो वो जो हमें चेतक की ऐड आ रही है तो हमारे
बजाज
चेतक की ऐड आ रही है. तो वो जो हमें वो दिया है क्या कहते हैं?
ये लोग नया नाइफ कैसे
मैं अभी आता हूं, मैं 5 मिनट में आता हूं.
ये लोग नया नाइफ कैसे चला रहे हैं?
कौन सा नया नाइफ?
नया नाइफ भाई वो रेस के हाथ में.
I mean, they've been here a lot.
आर्टिजन के हाथ में था भाई नाइफ.
अभी देखता हूं.
Balls to the spam already coming through and Vanity gets tagged.
वो अभी रिलीज नहीं हुआ है वो बंडल.
देखता हूं कौन सा.
They're not expecting him. Oh, smart.
अभी देखता हूं.
Realizes it's a clone, tries to punish on Oxy and he gets away.
हाँ भाई नया नाइफ.
Dancing with death.
A lot of info gathered here from MIBR now, though.
ये बंडल रिलीज नहीं हुआ.
You already see the rotation
अभी तो
from
इनकी आईडी
Jake
पर सब कुछ रखा.
going back to that A site.
अरे नए पैच पे खेल रहे हैं वो चेंबर अपडेट के बाद.
हाँ हाँ 100 वाला पैच है. हाँ. इसलिए.
The dog to re-clear out long.
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा था मैं भूल गया.
And it's not going to see anyone.
If I'm MIBR here, I'm calling my team back. They just dogged long. Come back, come back.
I mean, FRZ's going. He's by himself. I don't know that Mazine's going to get there in time.
Wow.
Oxy falls. Is there a flash for Vanity? He does have it, but decides he wants to try to get away and survive. He's been surrounded now.
And the blast packs out of Hookah.
And he got flashed.
Wow.
What a setup. Vanity not able to get away, not able to survive.
Beautiful team play there.
Awareness
of FRZ, understanding that C9
ब्रिम के पास भी है.
wanting to go for those flanks.
कौन सा जिक के पास?
Cloud9 are calling for a save here. They have no interest in trying to get this back, but JZZ's in a position to where he might be able to get 1 or 2 more weapons down. You see the financial situation from Cloud9, it's dire.
And by the way, he took this showers area without any utility. Yeah, just used this dog recently.
I mean,
when we saw him in there earlier, he didn't use anything. He just checked it, so that's a lot of info gathered on the map for MIBR.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that MIBR is not pushing a little bit more and trying to get these weapons out, knowing that Univer's numbers advantage, knowing where JZZ is on the map. Knife out. Takes the flash, tries to take the fight. And instead, it's MIBR who have lost the weapon.
It's so awkward for a JZZ right here.
I'm really surprised they didn't get away with more there.
Just look at how the momentum of this game has changed. C9 starts off strong, right? Sets the pace with these flanks. A second timeout is about to come out here. But MIBR bringing it back after their timeout. And honestly, off a team play, not even heroics. Just good fundamental gameplay.
Exit flag भी दिखाते थे play में.
Off the blast packs. So clean.
माथा पकड़ लिया भाई इसने.
And you know,
already reacting.
Dre, we've talked about this a lot for MIBR. Fundamentally, their sound and it, you know, a critique of theirs has been.
C9 के थोड़े fundamentals और टीम जो इसमें मैंने देखा है, कल भी देखा था, मतलब परसों वाले में कम लगता है मुझे पता नहीं.
Fundamentals that have gotten him back in this game.
Yeah, and in their previous matchup, what stopped them was that star power from
ये वाला
these players of
race पे जो
C9.
knife है देखो.
Winning these clutch rounds, Oxy just being an absolute demon in the server. Zeppa, exactly. Getting crazy multi-kills, 3Ks, 4Ks out of nowhere, right? There was a big case to be argued that MIBR could have honestly beat them the first time. I felt like they played a better overall team game than C9 did when in their first match.
अबे नहीं, उन्होंने डॉगी करके क्लियर करा है भाई.
बस भाई imagine इस चीज के लिए रेड वाले इनको डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दे.
कर सकते हैं ऐसा.
मैच जीतने के बावजूद भी रेड वाले डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दे, C9 हार के भी क्वालीफाई कर दे.
नहीं तो इनको पहले ही मना कर देता अगर यूज नहीं कर सकते थे तो रघु. जब ड्राई रन होता है ना तभी मना कर देते थे.
Punished heavily by the likes of NRG.
Yeah, we've only seen it once this half, if memory serves me right, and it didn't amount to very much.
Yeah, he just tried to get info around the B area, but the hit was on A, so.
Look at how much respect they're showing.
No early knife from Mazin this round.
They're so far back. They're expecting aggression from Cloud9, and it's just not coming.
And honestly,
Wait
that's something
करना है.
that's
कोच
very
ने क्या
common
बोला
that
है?
you see. A lot of teams believe that, you know, after a team pauses,
Doctor,
okay,
maybe
maybe they're
doctor.
going to do a set play, right? Maybe they're going to do something aggressive. So you're going to see a lot of teams default on stuff like this. And this is going to be a rocket bait setup in showers. Look at MIBR getting all this info. Jiggling corners. Dogging up Belong. Sees nothing on the dog.
I mean,
Free real estate.
Yeah, both teams are really starving each other of info right now. But RGL, we highlighted him, the Death did at the beginning of the show. He continues to shine.
Look
for
at
this
this.
squad.
Pick off for him, pick off for him.
Cloud9 crumbling.
It's so clean from MIBR.
What's tough here too is they've gotten
Pick off for him, ये लोग pick off for him कैसे?
Spike was B. That's where they wanted to go, but you talk about finding success and the rich getting richer. They got kills everywhere.
It's so smart, Doug, what their game plan is. They understand that off of the dog Belong, right? That's going to cause the defenders to maybe want to rotate, maybe move out of their setup that they had on A. You see, Oxy starting to move off of a shower angle, gets picked off by somebody holding him, right? That was RGL. FRZ was already pushed up into that U-Haul with his Viper Lurk utility, right? Gets another guy that was rotating from hookah to maybe TP. And just dismantles the entire defense of C9. A hard read from MIBR that round.
And that's what it results in a flawless situation. I mean, perfect.
And now they're hunting for guns too. Confidence building for MIBR.
Multiple fingers.
6 rounds in a row, the financial situation for Cloud9 just continues to kind of sputter. They got a couple of Buckies here, a Guardian to work with, and this is, again, we talked about RGL, how good he was. FRZ was finding value on the other side of the map. Vanity got caught. That was as close to a perfect round as you could possibly ask for.
And all of these kills based off of a reaction from one dog. One dog Belong caused Oxy to peek out of shower, move from his spot. When Oxy goes down, now the hookah guy is trying to, or the U-Haul guy is trying to get info again on short A, gets taken down. Just getting suffocated around the entire map.
Here's some of the aggression that MIBR were expecting. 3 have just pushed down A short, 2 have stayed, as Jake is going to rotate back B. So they've got to know the hit is B here. No real knowledge of what's happening in shower. A little bit of ruckus made on B, and that should confirm where the hit is. But B's up close. He's got it both, but he can't. Just one found. Ult invested. The flash out as he lands it. On to Vanity. MIBR again. Find success.
Eco stack था उनका, eco stack. 2 पीछे से duelist.
Flipping the site from MIBR. Very wise to do so.
This is winnable here for Cloud9. Zeppa has a rifle, Oxy has a rifle. They both have ults, and it's a 2v3.
We've seen this from Oxy before.
Can he do it again?
Is he aware of hookah though?
One enemy remaining.
It's all on to Oxy now. Understanding where the first is. Couple shots clean. Tap onto the spike. The flash out. No challenge yet. Just buying time. Wow. He doesn't take that, does he? No, he doesn't. The flash is there, and RGL turns on him. Oh, that was almost something.
MIBR looking very clean right now, Doug.
Before the switch.
Not letting it slip away this time.
They're just rolling.
Not letting heroics be the factor in this half. Getting the trades. And honestly, not letting Oxy just have his way with them.
Which
like
again,
last series.
yeah, exactly. That was the win condition for Cloud9 last time they played.
Tag में भी
Talk
मारेंगे.
about resilience too, like for the mental. Being down 0-4 off the
But
rip.
this has C9
It's
के
such
पास
an
काफी.
important match for your team. Live or die.
Yeah. Elimination on the line. You've got to commit. You've got to convert. You've got to do it here.
C9 have
भाई
been sitting
पिछली
on
बार
his ults
MIBR
for
वाले हर
like
राउंड
the
से
last
हुक्का
4
जाके मर
rounds,
रहे
but
थे
they've
इस
been
बार
getting
देखो
so
कोई हुक्का ही
outplayed
नहीं
that
जा
they
रहा
can't even use them.
तो change भाई of course change करेंगे ना.
Perhaps a bit more willingness to
But I
invest
will.
those here. Mazine gets the ult again. I feel
वैसे
like
की
they've
बात
just
ये
farmed
ऑक्सी
this
को
ult
हुक्का
all
खिला भी नहीं
half.
रहे अब.
And look, they've constantly just been walking
उन्हें
in
लग
the
रहा है कि
showers.
last time उन्होंने कुछ strat बना दी होगी.
Check them.
अगर उन्होंने ये देख लिया ना एक बार कि ऑक्सी हुक्का
I mean,
नहीं
they're
आ
getting
रहा
everything they want.
तो शायद एक्सप्लॉइट कर ले कुछ.
Wow! Zephyr with a great trade, though. They commit the ult. They've got the secrets down as well from Vanity on the opposite side of the map. There's a big timing that our team can hit here.
तो उल्टा हो रहा है.
But they just cut noise. They throw the brakes on it again.
भाई वो ult में क्या बोलूं?
I really like this from MIBR. I really like how they're approaching this.
Millisecond.
Putting doubt in the minds of C9, and you might see TP.
TP कर लिया भाई सीधे TP कर लिया.
There it is. But Oxy's already here, and he has full utility. But they're doubling back. The double lurk strat, Doug.
Wow.
The thing is, Cloud9 haven't moved a ton. I mean, Oxy flipped because he
30
could,
seconds
because of
left.
his TPs,
Oxy
and he's
वापस आ गया.
already back A. They keep
Oxy
trying
like
to
जहाँ
find
जाओगे
just
वहीं
a
आऊँगा.
small time window to find weakness in the defense, but Oxy's ahead of
जहाँ
it.
तुम मैं वहाँ.
Now they're going to
Yeah,
commit.
like
All
what you
their
like,
ults have
okay.
been used. The flash is great. Zephyr's on the swing. The spike does not go down as he gets through. Mazine left alone, a nade at his feet, and the round in favor of Cloud9.
बढ़िया है इसका यूरो बढ़िया है.
And MIBR cooking a little too much right there. I respect it, you know. You're playing bind. You want to use the TPs.
Yeah, for sure.
You gotta have a round where you do the around the world.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You gotta have that. At least one of the rounds.
Switching sides.
And take a look at that one more time. I mean, they were intent on trying to get around Oxy, and the approach was great.
And the KO ult just a second too late.
Yeah. Zeppa cleaning things up off of that flash. It was a beautiful setup from Cloud9, and a really important one given they had lost 7 rounds in a row. They were struggling to get back in the saddle and start to find some success.
Valorant is just so crazy that the timeline is 4 rounds to 7 rounds back to back.
Oh, you know, we talk often about how difficult
अगर MIBR जीती तो कल मैं नॉनवेज खाऊंगा. अच्छा.
rematch and advanced
Wow.
play-ins.
अच्छा.
अच्छा.
Com certeza, eu tô muito.
Very informational information.
A gente tá querendo aí uma revanche. A gente deixou muito a desejar no jogo contra ele, né, na MD3. Mas agora a gente tá com esse gostinho assim de revanche. E com certeza a gente vai mostrar um resultado diferente do que a gente mostrou na primeira série.
Yeah, vamos.
So he said that.
Oh, Dre, he's keeping up to his word. He said it was going to be different. He understands that they underperformed the last time they played. This has been a very different song.
And he's somebody who I think is going to develop into a great duelist for this team and in the league in general.
Yeah.
I think that MIBR last season lacked a star player, like an X-Factor player, when Heat, was ultimately benched from the roster.
Sure.
And now they have somebody who I see that they believe in him. Like, they let him overheat. And for a rookie to overheat like that, yeah, you're going to get punished a lot, but it's a good sign that he has the confidence to try to make those plays. And with more time and experience, he'll just get better and better at it.
Yeah, it's been fun to listen to you watch his gameplay and go like, yeah, I love this style. It feels a lot like you in a lot of ways.
Yeah, he's just fearless, even if he's getting punished. I like that he's testing those boundaries and seeing how much he can get away with before getting punished. And I think that just with more experience, like I said, he'll know when the right moments are to overheat.
And ultimately, I mean, if you're building a team, if you're putting together a roster that is so fundamentally sound, you want that on your team, right? You want somebody who can be that spark, and yeah, maybe it doesn't always work out, but someone who's willing to try to make a play. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, exactly. Because when you think about all these duelists you're going up against in the league, like even Oxy, the likes of Oxy, who Demon One said is the worst duelist, right?
Huh?
It's like the level of duelist is so high, that you need to have somebody like that can just get you these 4Ks. And he's had a great half
damage पड़ गया
so far.
Still plenty of Valorant to play, though. Cloud9 kept it competitive at the end. They managed to stay within 2, and this pistol could really evaporate that 7-round lead. Or streak, excuse me. That MIBR put together. The opener in favor of Oxy. Mazine's already down.
C9 का attack थोड़ा.
Good reaction from C9, getting the first blood, and they had sight, but they heard 2 people through the TP, and they take a counter TP themselves, but now they're just stuck.
Yeah, they had to take a step back because of the molly from RGL.
How is Sepa in?
वो देखो दो
In spawn right
बाप रे
now.
वो देखो एक spawn है और एक वो देखो कहाँ बैठे हैं.
I mean, they just hold, they freeze, and they let Sepa do what he can.
Side change करके भी side change नहीं.
RGL continues to be a rock for this team.
That is so unfortunate for Zeppa. He had the play, he had the timing.
All right, now look at this. If they creep up A, you've still got 2 members from MIBR who are behind you, and surely you're not expecting that. Of course, as I say that, Vanity turns around and cleans up Arts in. Expecting a second, he saw the foot!
Nice timing.
Nobody expects a double flank. RGL again. 3 bullets left, it's not gonna work. 2v2 and the spike is trapped. They're going to try to flip the map. They succeed. They've gotten out.
And they better commit this time. Surely we jump through.
I mean, 13 seconds left. You don't have a choice.
10 seconds left.
Any util to think about. JZZ is his dog. But he tries to flood out. He tries to take matters into his own hands. And he succeeds with it, Jake.
And here comes the dog.
कुत्ते से मर जाएगा.
First dog kill.
1 HP.
Almost.
Not able to land the shots. It was way too much for him to deal with there.
कुत्ते से मरता ज़्यादा मजा आता नहीं.
There, I don't know if they got delayed by a molly. I wasn't able to see, but
out of showers.
You gotta think. Maybe they should have
damage
committed onto that.
Well, it was RGL's molly.
So he did molly them off.
Yeah, he had never left A. He had never left A, and as soon as the TP went off, he repositioned and dropped it. There was no way for them to get out.
Great job from RGL in that entire round. Killing the flank. Beautiful flick and clean shots. Delaying the showers TP.
को मारना था main काम तो.
Sets up the entire retake for them. Whoa, multiple different retakes, right?
Yeah.
3 retakes that round. Retake on B, retake on A.
Now, we've seen this out of Cloud9 a lot. So far in this kickoff tournament, they're forcing, after losing a pistol, this situation no different. They've got Stingers, they've got Spectres, they've got a little bit of everything.
And if I'm MIBR, I'm definitely reading into this. And that's why you see the Viper Molly out there.
Yeah.
Huge. Perfect anti-eco, anti-buy, honestly, from MIBR. A lot of teams opting to buy, like you said, and usually they go through hookah. Get those close range fights.
Room of finding a little something.
Very smart of Oxy to break that with his classic. Might put doubt into the minds of MIBR if this is a buy or not.
Toxins going up.
They haven't shown much, but they also haven't really taken much. The only real space they had was showers, and then Oxy had to give it back.
Dagger should be coming back online here for this hit.
I think it'll
in 15 seconds. Won't be here in time, but
Info won't be here in time though. Great KO Molly.
Nice,
They're doing such a good job of keeping it back with utility. The KO Molly, the Brim Molly from the previous round. MIBR just not allowing anything through. Wow.
I don't know how Whippy gets some of these kills with the crosshair he has. I gotta be honest, man.
It works for him.
But you're 100% correct, though. How do you deny players from going off and taking fights?
Hey, समीर भाई VC में है ना हमारे साथ? कहाँ गए?
नहीं है.
कब गए?
पता नहीं भाई.
क्या बोल के गए? जा रहा हूँ करके बोला.
पता नहीं भाई.
My gun. Sure. I'm just losing off of pure utility, right? Oh, it's the worst feeling as a duelist.
And I would think especially when you're trying to make a play and make things happen. You're down 4 rounds, you know, you lost the pistol. That's where the duelist is supposed to go in and provide a spark.
Now utility just stops you dead in your tracks, punishes you. Another like light buy going into this round. Speaking of utility, doesn't even need it.
Yeah, the best utility is a vandal like that. Gets a little info. Whippy once again finding a kill that we'll just continue to wonder how he gets away with it.
Did play here previously.
The Molly's a little late this time, but Artine is not.
That's what we were talking about. You know, Oxy wants to make these plays, needs to make them, honestly. But MIBR just more aware this time around.
He's in the smoke.
They
know he's there. RGL falls.
Shorty leke.
This is a crucial round for MIBR. For not just confidence when they're up numbers, but for how their previous matchup went.
They want to try to put Cloud9 away. Don't afford really any window, or any opportunity to get back into this thing. That's a 5-round lead for MIBR. It felt like this was going to happen earlier. Like, I thought this is where we were going to be, but in the first half, MIBR still managed to reestablish control.
And this is the danger. Oh, let's see this replay real quick. Oh, he didn't even see Vanity.
Free, yeah.
He could have gotten 3 kills right there, honestly. But this is where you see that force buy coming in to honestly be really disastrous for C9, because already 10 rounds on the board for MIBR. And this first gun round, Oxy doesn't even have a Vandal.
Look at how aggressive they're going down long. Vanity's caught. He has nowhere to go. But he might be okay with it as he gets 2. What a stand. But can FRZ do a bit of the same on the opposite side of the map? Seeker's used. JZZ trying to do his best to clear him out. Is he going to commit to this flank?
Picks up the Vandal.
Yeah, he scoops up a weapon. He is going to go the conventional way. Meanwhile, Cloud9 have taken U-Haul. They're concerned about what's happening behind him. You've got Whippy, who's making sure there's not a late flank as the dog clears out showers.
Here's the doors open up. Should be the info, but there is one on the flank, but where?
They've got to do something to get him out of U-Haul. No real post-plant. Whippy has a spit, but again, I don't think it's going to matter. Whippy with, or excuse me, Vanity with 3 on the round. FRZ left alone. Maybe finds a way to play around his utility, but again, heavily outnumbered and outgunned. Here, Oxy's just going to take care of it up close and personal as they finally get another round.
And you are 100% correct. MIBR there needed to at least either take short A control or take the U-Haul control. Very smart of C9 to spread out onto that post plant, giving them showers control, holding the flank, controlling 2 areas of the map in the post plant. Just makes it so hard for the defending team to retake.
But also, to go back to what we were talking about previously, heroics from Cloud9. It kept them in the game, it won them the series. Last time they played, Vanity's 2K there. I mean, without it, they probably don't get that round.
And honestly, in that replay, you know, usually we hear a lot of hype out of C9, a lot of energy. Right now, a little bit lacking in that department.
Our team takes a dry challenge. Across short, there was no knife over the top or flash or anything. Maybe cooking a little bit too much. They wanted to take some space, and it seemed like it was going to be, what, a really delayed crunch through sand and short, but it doesn't pay off.
And honestly, if I was teams prepping against C9 now, I would understand that if I'm not seeing Vanity use his Sky utility somewhere early on, that he's somewhere holding the flank from spawn. I mean, we've seen this on other maps as well, not just this one. Something to read into for these teams moving forward.
Even with the numbers advantage they have, though.
Like, he's still in spawn right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see, putting doubt in the minds of MIBR, but at this point, when you're down 3v5, you just want to gamble stack the site. Get the save in if they hit the other side.
Defenders attackers defend कर रहे हैं.
Rotation there. He could TP out or he could stay. Decides to go back showers and they're going to flip the map, but what do MIBR do in response? They stay.
Yeah.
Maybe your thoughts on this really quickly. A 5v3. You rather flip the map or just play your numbers?
I would definitely, I think they made the right choice here, right? Oxy got all the info. You know everyone's on A. You already had 3 people towards B that can beat the rotate. A lot of people would be surprised at how fast you can beat the rotate on any map, really, if you get the correct info. Like even if from the moment Oxy had seen them with his ult, even if they decided to run, you can already beat the rotations if you're leaned, right? That 2-second timing, 3-second timing that they're sitting there debating if Oxy's gonna go for a crazy play, you know?
That's just enough, yeah.
It's enough time to take the site, so.
Radar देख के खेल रहा हूँ, मतलब देख रहा हूँ इसमें भी. Radar player हो गया यार तो.
Honestly, I like what MIBR did here too, right? They went down 2 people very early on. And you have to gamble stack, and maybe if Oxy had not had Yoru ult, maybe they have a chance at bringing that round back, but this allows them to get a save in.
They tried. They might make the other 2 weapons carry over. Yeah, they bring those over.
वैनिटी का ही हम चल रहा है, निकाल देगा वैनिटी आराम से।
But a big response from Cloud9. Just when it felt like it was going to get out of reach.
नहीं एक के बाद आएगा, एक और आ देंगे।
And in a very funny fashion too, right? We're talking about how C9 is the ones that were trying to make all the plays, and now they just slow the whole game down. Wait for MIBR to make the mistakes.
I mean, down to a crawl.
Yep.
And they were right. They read it perfectly. MIBR were the ones who messed up. And it keeps it competitive. It keeps them within 3. Jake is 1 point away from having his ult online. Thought they were going to maybe make a showers play.
Just showing some early pressure. More aggression from MIBR here. Nice little pop flash from KO. I think that was from CT spawn.
Wow. Tab. FRZ staying alive for now. You have so much presence, eh?
Very patient anti-eco right now.
Dude, again, they're in spawn.
Yeah.
They're just so concerned about these late flames, this quiet pressure that we saw in the previous round.
Did RGL see them?
No pings on the minimap, but maybe. Is there a flash? For JZZ, no. Beautiful volley. That's going to keep them back. But can they fight through it? Oxy on the swing. JZZ punishes, but the spike once again is going out B.
Again, the right read from C9.
Well, it also helps when you don't leave spawn. Right? You can adjust and you can call much more quickly.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Mazin's here, though. He is by himself, has a sheriff. How does he play this? Vanity's the one who commits to getting the spike down.
Early nade here.
Zappa still has Roomba. And they have to clear elbow. Vanity has to take this fight. They invest the ultimate. Hey, the onus is going to be on MIBR. They're going to have to do this pretty quickly. Jake waiting, biding his time, looking for the right moment to strike. That crossfire's brutal. Jake and Zappa clean it up.
You're going to think now, if you're the likes of MIBR, should I have just saved that KO ult for a future retake? Maybe a more even one where we had a full buy and better positioning, perhaps. But Vanity really getting a read on how the rotations of MIBR are going now, based off of pressure that they're showing.
अब सीने में अच्छा खेल रही है, पूरा एकदम मस्त खेल रही है, पूरा एकदम क्या कहते हैं रिएक्शंस पे खेलने लग गई है, जीत जाएगी आराम से, ऐसे खेलेगी तो.
But even if he stays, there'll only be one guy there. 3v1 is what you want. Attacking side always.
Information reaction.
They continue to fight for showers and deny some of this space from Cloud9.
And this is why the Yoru is so good on bind. Is the feints that you could throw with the utility and shower. Just being a menace in that entire area. If he wants to, he can solo take it with a flash and a clone. He could fake that he's taking it. So many possibilities that you can do.
Prepare for hellfire. Doesn't seem like they're going to be as slow this time around. Zeppa's the only one who's not with the team right now. A late lurk. Meanwhile, the rest of Cloud9 is taking it. Are they going to be able to hold the showers? No.
Yeah.
Ardzin falls. I don't know if they're expecting RGL, who's going to be there. Big swinging back sight, getting the best of Mazin. JZZ pushing forward, having to make a play. They've spotted RGL. This seems like it's going to get out of hand again.
and they TP on top of it.
The tenacity with which Cloud9 is playing right now is so impressive.
Yeah. A lot of layers in the gameplay right now. Vanity setting up these rounds beautifully. Oxy in this round showing early showers control. We're aware that there's multiple there. Somebody else. Brim all into you, so you know no one's there. Flip the site.
Actually,
while that's all happening, you have Zeppa who walks in to hookah, grabs control, allows for the TP play to open up if they.
रैंक का पेस बहुत डिफरेंट रहता है बे, मेंटालिटी डिफरेंट रहता है, पेस डिफरेंट रहता है, इसके लिए
मेंटालिटी डिफरेंट रहता है. मुझे जितनी मिली मैं थ्रो करूंगा.
हाँ भाई ऐसे साइनिक्स का नाम मत ले.
And Vanity has been a step ahead.
मैंने तो लिया नहीं ब्रो, आप ही नहीं लिए. मतलब आप ये कहना चाहते हैं वो बिना जेट के थ्रो ही करता है.
भाई मैंने तो they're looking. I don't know that Zeppa's going to get there in time. That was probably the last attempt.
देखो फन फैक्ट बताऊं,
मतलब सच है, मतलब ठीक है.
देखो फन फैक्ट बताऊं, वो जेट भी नहीं आता.
अरे यार फिर तो मतलब उसमें और से फर्क क्या रह गया फिर.
Just free. Just walking into their crosshairs.
सिटी जैसा खेलता है बस थोड़ा
And a
एम के
wise
साथ.
time out here from MIBR. Needing to recognize the pace that C9 is playing at. Maybe if you're gonna make aggressive plays, do it with more utility, right? Maybe better, deeper KO flashes. So Vanity.
अब मुझे पता है उसने टाइम आउट में बोला है कि तुम लोग साइड पे बैठ के क्यों रुके हो, मतलब वो पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन ले रहे हो और तुम दे रहे हो, उस हिसाब से उनकी
ये क्या
rotation
कर
आ
रहा
रही
है यार?
नहीं 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 मैं बता रहा हूँ यही हो रहा है. वो एक जगह पे इन्फॉर्म लेने की ट्राई करेंगे, तो बी लॉन्ग लेंगे या तो शावर लेने की कंटेस्ट करने की ट्राई करेंगे ताकि उन पे मैप कंट्रोल रहे और उनको दूसरी तरफ पे भगाया जाए. वो जैसे 2 बंदों ने ए स्टार्ट करा था, वो बी की तरफ भगाने की ट्राई करेंगे उनको कि यहाँ पे तो बहुत सारे बंदे हैं, तो बी भागेंगे और सेटअप में फंसेंगे. वो ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है, देखियो. मतलब जहाँ पे भी पुश होगा, बी होगा तो ए सेटअप होगा, और ए पुश होगा तो बी पे कुछ ना कुछ सेटअप होगा कि चोक पॉइंट बना के मारेंगे.
Opposite side of a timeout, you're expecting something, right? Like, what's a set piece they have? What are they going to want to do aggressively to take some space?
ये करना चाहिए.
They're already setting up for the in-spawn default.
The don't move for 30 seconds.
Yeah. Call that red walling on my
अच्छा
previous.
मैंने देखा नहीं था कि भाई नहीं है, तो नंबर्स खेलने की ट्राई करेंगे, एक साइड पे ज़्यादा खेलेंगे, जो कि मेरे को दिख रहा नहीं है पर ठीक है.
And again, it's just like I
मेरी
said.
रीड खराब हो गई. वाह.
If you see C9 not taking early control of anything,
सेमी
with
चल रहा
Sky
है
Util specifically,
गन कुछ तो
should
सेमी
have
कर
an
रहा है.
idea of what's going on.
वाह.
Yeah, but have MIBR clued in on that? I think that's the
वही
question.
खेलने की ट्राई
Also,
कर
even
रहे
if you
थे.
know what's going on,
शावर रख रहे हैं पर गन ही नहीं है.
answer for it.
इसका
Yeah.
गन है. अच्छा इसका गन है.
And that's the whole point of running a default as the attacking side,
मैं देख इन्फो कर
putting
रहा हूँ.
doubts in the minds of MIBR.
Scout destroyed.
वो भी
Vanity's
कुत्ता
job
कर
here is
लेगा,
just
वो
to
भी
get
कुत्ता
the
कर
info.
लेगा.
Yeah, who's where? Maybe draw out any utility they can, just like the dog right there.
मुझे पता है डिफॉल्ट टाइम का है वाला. योरू शावर है और स्काई बिलोंग है.
Did they hear the Yoru TP?
टीपी कर लिया. वाह.
I'm not sure if FRC can hear that from Hookah.
Not sure.
कर लेगा. हुक्का पे आवाज आएगी.
I mean, this has just been
I've got your
an
trail.
outrageous performance from Cloud9 these last couple
Beautiful
of rounds.
IGLing.
Everything is just so well considered. JZZ with flash in his face, trying to spam
Nice.
through. He gets the best of Oxy. But the rocket in his face, he's not able to survive any longer.
30 seconds left.
They've gotten out onto the side, and they're going to flip the map again.
No way.
Because Ruby's already up short. The careful thing, though, here is that sometimes you overcook these a little bit too much. Is there going to be a way for MIBR to punish? No, I just don't think they have the weapons here. Jake committing to the spike plant.
Vanity का aim चल रहा है. मैंने बोला ना aim चल रहा है, इसका मारेगा.
I mean, talk about putting things in your own hands, man.
Yeah, Vanity's become the brains and the brawn here.
Vanity IGLing masterclass right now and dropping bombs on them. That was such an important kill on Heaven on RGL. If RGL gets that kill, this could be a completely different round.
Yeah, I mean, he was the first one there. He buys a little bit of time. Rotations come through, and maybe there's something, perhaps an upgraded weapon
Look,
too.
he's
but
smiling too. He's having fun with it out there.
जेक को हेल्प पॉइंट दिलाने की ट्राई कर रहे हैं. देखो तो जेक भाग रहा है किल के लिए.
Trying to find the solo stinger. But I think FRZ just wants to die to bomb here. Not trying to give Jake or Vanity an extra ult orb. This is so reminiscent of their first time playing each other. Just
really
going
is.
blow for blow.
अब करेंगे मैं aggressive push.
Vanity at the
एक जगह
top.
लेने की ट्राई करेंगे
as
रिजल्ट है ना.
IGL.
that was just unlucky timing from Oxy, man. But the follow-up was good. And I
And that
think,
was the main kill.
yeah, that just opens up so much. And then
Nice
Vanity
shot.
continued
Vanity
to do
मार
his
रहा
thing.
Those are just icing on the cake, but that Heaven fight was so crucial into winning this round.
That's now 5 rounds in a row for Cloud9. I can't imagine the approach
हमने ऐसे
changing
तीनों
for
राउंड
them.
MIBR जीत
Yeah,
लिया.
it's just so tough for MIBR because they feel like every time they're going for these reclears, they're getting punished. So now that they're not reclearing, that opens up the entire map for C9 to use these teleporters and do all these crazy defensive manipulations.
I mean, this hit was filthy out from Cloud9. You had the Roomba up, you had the dog up showers. They take everything so cleanly. And I mean, this is a perfect time to inject pace into the round. Right? They've been so slow, they've been so methodical, and then this time, right out of the gates, they know what they want to do, they commit everything, hold W, and they get the site, they get the round.
Time to jump.
great IGLing right now. I cannot stress it enough for everybody out there watching.
Because, I mean, defensively, it feels like you're constantly on the back foot, right? You don't really know what to expect. You're not finding success anywhere. You're just kind of left lost.
C9 have started the last like 4 or 5 rounds so slow, waiting for aggression, punishing it, and to just throw in the fast hit now. MIBR just not really ready for it, and honestly,
कंट्रोल लेना चालू करेंगे तो I think info आएगी थोड़ी तो stack कर सकते हो उस राइट
not letting MIBR play that backside area, delay the bomb, just taking the fight to them.
अच्छा बताओ पहले विनर कौन होगा C9 या MIBR कौन चाहिए?
Confidence has just been
कोई भी जीत सकता है अभी तो दोनों बराबर ही खेल रहे हैं
तुमको कौन चाहिए वो बताओ मैं उस पे वोट करूंगा और वही टीम जीतेगी देखना
हमें चाहिए MIBR जीतेगा
चलो देखो MIBR का मैंने तुम्हारे वोट कर दिया
So far up, Vanity just continues to go nuts. I mean, you can see it, the frustration in their faces, the confusion. It's so lack of answers.
It's so tough because they've tried playing aggressive. Now the one time they're playing back and trying to just play like a delayed bomb, right? They get absolutely punished in their basically back sight.
Oh, that flash didn't make it out of TP. Not that it matters. It's just a clone up showers.
3 people here pushing through shower, but the info is going to be gathered a little bit too late.
One thing to note here, I can't imagine Cloud9 try to flip the map against the teleporter as they've been doing. They have no knowledge of what's happening A. And with Oxy's ult, they're going to find out that the site's completely open. There's nobody there.
Exactly. And had Oxy had seen more than 2 people at that site, they probably would have opted to TP. But that's why the Yoru is so
देख रहे हो समीर भाई कैसे खेल रहे लोग
flood out behind the Seekers. JZZ getting the best of Jake. They're so far back here. They're not playing outside, but Oxy's behind him.
Are they sticking it?
Oxy's gotten behind him. Azeen's gonna fall, but Azeen's gonna take the defuse all the way.
Wow.
क्या बोला मैंने
अरे पर सारी बॉडीज गिर गई पैसा नहीं है
राउंड आया कि नहीं
अरे पर पैसा नहीं है अगले राउंड जीतने के लिए
अरे तुम देखो
भाई पर हुक्का पे जज खेलेगा कि लॉन्ग पे जज खेलेगा आई थिंक
अरे तुम देखो बिलीव
so far back. And honestly, up until this moment, C9 has been so on point with not letting anything slip.
KD player है ऑक्सी KD के लिए खेल रहा है गाइस बता रहा हूँ
The bomb and waiting for the pushes through smokes, but this time just not aware that MIBR was going for the Hail Mary.
Short पे करेगा ultimate.
A little bit more of intent out from MIBR at the beginning of the round. The flash through teleporter, the hit down short. They want to take this fight into showers, or at least create some space. I believe the orb was picked up by Azeen. He's now 1 point away from having his ult online.
He's so pushed up on this ult. With the charge. I think you're gonna see a burn ult behind him with the Sky Dog going through here. That's what I would call right now if I was C9.
देखो भाई
well, there's the dog.
MIBR Viper ulti ready.
Oh, he's waiting.
Coming now. There it is. Pushing him back.
Oxy got through though. He got through, but he's by himself. He's punished by RGL. Spike still hasn't made its way out of showers. Azeen playing close. That's all.
Nice
That's
one.
all instantly popped. Spike's still not playing it, and RGL's hiding behind the smoke. Does not swing, does not fight, does not make a sound. Meanwhile, Zeppo with the spike. He's got to win this fight. It's so important. You lose control here, and you've lost control of the spike. You lost control of the site. You've lost control of the round. And potentially the map as MIBR get to map point.
Nice.
So cold from RGL just staying his ground.
Unlucky हो रही है C9.
तुम बिलीव नहीं करते भाई बस प्रॉब्लम ये है.
And Mazin honestly going absolutely huge, and I love this set play. It's pretty much.
ये वाला बढ़िया था कि यूरू का टीपी कराया उसको अल्ट करके पीछे भगा दिया कुत्ता करा पीछे भागा फिर उस पे अल्ट कर दी ताकि और पीछे जाए. W चीज है ये तो काफी.
Oxy maybe doesn't even have to commit his TP at that point. He can just flash out a shower and maybe survive, not get traded.
क्या भाई समीर
Something
भाई
to
की
look
वजह से.
into if you're C9 for the future.
The duality of man.
Chef's kiss.
Right back into the action. MIBR once again going aggressive, and Whippy ready for it. Holy smokes, was he ever?
What a gamble from MIBR.
That's where they tried taking contact aggression up short, and it's failed.
And you know,
ये देखो पीप
confidence in the aggression to try to catch C9 off guard, but it has not worked up to this point.
Scripted है क्या ये?
At all.
Scripted है.
Anywhere. Even in challenge for previous round.
MIBR जीतेगी.
And once again, they're
वो
left in
मैंने
tatters.
बोल दिया था कि थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग लगना
Just a couple members
चाहिए. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि मैंने बोला और तुम जीतना चाहिए.
भाई अभी देखना RGL मास्टर को कोई फाइट निकालेगा.
निकाल भी सकता है भाई.
अब लग गए रघु.
Good delay here. And you already see
क्या कर रहा था
FRC
तू?
गायब थे क्या?
moving his position. Maybe they'll
मैं
TP.
भाई किचन पे
Freaking peppered.
क्या करेगा? सेव कर ले.
They know where the last player is. Courtesy of the Seekers, Vanity
सेव
gets
कर ले.
spiked down.
गिर के मर जा.
OT seems inevitable.
अरे कोई नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना मैंने जानबूझ के मैंने बोला उनको थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग लगता है.
And I understand. I understand what MIBR was trying to do into this round. You know, trying to catch C9 off guard, but it has not worked up to that point. And
नहीं.
such a big round. Now you're going into OT.
But honestly, and like you were saying, I respect it because I think there are two situations that can play out there. Either you're playing not.
Xbox देखने मिलेगा अगला.
Yeah,
Right,
and
and so
they're definitely playing too.
Xbox नहीं देखा नहीं.
That is a good sign going into this OT. But you gotta just think if they had just done a normal.
मेरे को समझा नहीं है ऑक्सी और C9 हाँ ये C9 बोल रहा हूँ ऑक्सी और C9 बोल रहा हूँ ऑक्सी और वैनिटी मार रहे हैं तो उन्हें पिक क्यों दे रहे फ्री के
Two players like that so early
न्यूट्रल डाल
on.
के जाओ एशियन टैग लेना फिर सनसेट तो बढ़िया बात है
holds for us. Rifles and full armor for everyone.
ये तीनों में पैसे मतलब पेशेंस वाले मैच खेल रहे हैं लोग तुम्हारा सेट प्ले इतना ही बढ़िया है उसकी तरह
I don't think I've ever seen
PRX की तरह
anyone from MIBR up on this map. Maybe Artson in the last series on Jet.
देखो कैसे जीतेगी यार धड़ा
Wow, Artson disrespecting the Viper model. It's not something you see every day.
But this is what you want out of your duelist, right? This is what you want out of someone who can inject a little bit of X factor into a situation.
कभी मैं तेरे को पता है उधर ही है. बोला कौन करवाया मैंने?
Maybe he's the one who can take matters into his own hands. And it
पे
seems like
लोग नया
MIBR perhaps with a little bit more noise.
I know.
A similar approach to what Cloud9 was doing in the latter half of their attack side.
कि वो गेम फाइल्स में है लेकिन रिलीज नहीं हुआ है. It has a Vandal operator, knife and sheriff shell.
This is going to be
हाँ
really
ये
good
लोग यूज कर
information
रहे
if
हैं
Andy spots him.
हाँ.
Big info here.
ये देखो.
This might cause a rotation from C9.
But इस पे एनिमेशन नहीं दिख रही ना अपने को.
What do they do with this? I think the
है
response
इसकी एनिमेशन नहीं कोई.
नॉर्मल एनिमेशन है नॉर्मल रूइनिंग डैगर वाली
Disastrous for MIBR. No knife, no info gathered.
He's beneath them. Oh, he was beneath them. Vanity was there and he was ready. He was waiting. It seems like they're going to try to hold this fight up close and personal. They're just on the other side of this wall. MIBR not being allowed. Entrance, they're not being allowed to
अच्छा
Whippy knew
गलत मतलब
exactly
टीम
where
को
they
सपोर्ट
were.
कर
This
देते
hold
हैं
has been ferocious from those two. Attempting to do it themselves. Finally, the reinforcements arrive, and is it too late?
वैनिटी ने क्या
5 relax bro.
भाई वैनिटी ने क्या शॉट मार दिया होली शिट भाई
Coming from, he could be anywhere, and RGL drops him.
क्या बोला था
MIBR take the lead again.
C9 had that round in the
बोला था कि नहीं
bag.
बोला था मैंने. Hello.
All signs were leading to them winning that round, but they got a little too antsy.
First
A
kill दे
little
दिया
too
तो क्या
quick on the
हुआ?
retake. Emotions maybe overflow.
वैनिटी ने क्या शॉट मारा भाई
Lack of
साहब
good judgment.
यार मैं मारा बेचारे
Vanity
को.
was there to
अब
take
सिर
care
पे
of
मारा
RGL at the beginning, and then Whippy single-handedly shutting down
क्या ये?
Octagon.
He had full numbers there.
Vamos,
32 scenarios.
Vamos chupapi munanyo.
Crazy.
मोमोस
Even Emmy
मिलके खाएंगे
knows.
मोमोस
He knows they had that.
Slipping away at possibly the worst time.
भाई आप निकालिए आप
लग रही कुछ खाने को भी नहीं है.
रामोस बोलने से क्या भूख लगी?
Sat down.
मैं बस ने मोमो बोला ना.
I mean, a massive start, and now the dog's going to spot everyone. They're just going to fight in showers. The flash out, Jake on the swing. Jay-Z, they hold the line.
हेलो
क्या
So
बोला
much
मैंने?
pressure
कल
applied.
भाई कल.
अरे 140 मार
RGL's left alone. He's got 58 HP. Now he's surrounded. They should be able to get the spike down unless FRZ can strike at the right time.
भाई ये
C9 who?
भाई क्या
C9 वो?
चार एंगल चार बंदे
10 HP. Further power, and it very quickly evaporates. Can Oxy keep this map
खत्म
alive?
भाई खत्म.
He's going to have to do it on his own. RGL with the smoke. FRZ with the spit.
ऑक्सी नहीं निकाल सकता है इन पे निकाल दो दिमाग पे तो नहीं निकाल पाएगा
ओवरहीट कर जाएगा.
So tense.
But they're playing it so
एम पे निकाल लेगा पर दिमाग नहीं कर पाएगा
so carefully, so meticulously.
वही ना एचपीवी नहीं है फिर
I mean,
भी
it's
हार जाएगा
fundamentals for playmaking right now.
Trade ले लेंगे ओ क्रॉस
And
करके
Oxy
क्रॉस
has an
करके
opportunity. Yeah.
They do have a brim smoke, and this is huge into this round, but Oxy's in such a good spot here.
He gets the first.
ओ ADS
Drops him.
वन टैप
वही कह रहा हूँ एम पे निकाल लेगा वो
Instantly falling. FRZ.
अरे ना निकालेगा खत्म हो गया मैं बोल रहा हूँ 14-12 OT है
I mean, Oxy's in such a good position right
है
now.
भाई
He's
सारे
daring
बोल
the
रहे मैं
challenge. And FRZ hits the flick. He one-tapped him. An excellent response.
तू
मुंटा फुट गया भाई
Just done to them. What a map from MIBR.
Oh my gosh.
MIBR जीत रही है भाई
Dog,
पूरा
that was insane. And I really got to shout out
Nice
RGL
one.
into this game. His brim mollies. His mollies.
Yep.
Even in that last round, on point. Understanding that Oxy's probably wrapping back
Really
short.
bad,
Oxy could not pitch the shower guy in time.
सेंटिनल जीत
And that
जाएगी
allows
2-0
so much time for
इसका
FRZ to
सेकंड
get
गेम भी
that flank
2-0
and
ये भी
actually
2-0 ही होगा
regroup with RGL.
नहीं नहीं ओटी जाएगा वाला
Oh, I got to go back for
मतलब
repeat what we
जा रहा
talked about at the
third
beginning of the
game.
map. It felt like the
नहीं
series
जाएगा।
could have gone either way. The first time they
MIBR
danced, this
2-0
time the
करेगी।
first
ये
map
map C9
goes
का
into
था ना,
OT.
ये वाला
It
और अभी
comes down to
MIBR
something
का
like a Mali. For
I'll go
example,
with
these
that.
teams just seem like they're matched up so freaking well.
Very high level Valorant
ये भी
being played
2-0
right
और
now.
सेंटिनल भी 2-0 किसके अगेंस्ट है सेंटिनल का
लेवियाथान
Monster
आसपास
लेवियाथान
FRZ having the
Leviathan,
most
अरे
first
जीत गए
bloods for their team.
भाई आसपास
for
हेलो
Mazen.
कौन
अरे
आसपास
भाई आसपास है कौन है
आसपास
दो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है उधर आराम से सारी वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है शायद
सेंटिनल सरप्राइज कर देगी सबको
नहीं
सरप्राइज
एनर्जी में है सारे वर्ल्ड चैंपियन
भाई बहुत फिल्थी खेला है माजिन ओटी के लास्ट के 3-4 राउंड में
और उसने क्या शॉट मारा कोच के आगे बाहर आ गई कोच के आगे जीत आ
बस
गई
भाई मतलब बस भाई फिर तो सेंटिनल्स में भी 3 चैंपियंस हैं
कैसे
हां
भाई
10 नहीं जीता है
एक टेंस एक सासी एक पेनकार्डा
भाई सासी और पेनकार्डा में काउंट कर सकता हूँ पर टेंस बुढ़ा हो चुका है समझ रहा है उसका प्राइम टाइम जा चुका है मतलब है टेंस है वो
यार बस तुम
पर मैं
बिलीव
भी
नहीं
टेंस
करते
है
हो पता है
भाई अगर लेवल 10 जीती तो क्या मिलेगा मुझे
बस भाई मैंने सुना टेंस आपसे छोटा है
हाँ एक साथ नहीं बराबर है टेंस और मैं बराबर है वो भी
जब उसकी
22 है मैं भी
engagement हो
22
रखी है आप कब कर रहे हो शादी
देखो बस एक चीज बोलूंगा बस अगर मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सही हुआ ना 2-0 वाला सेंटिनल का
हाँ
और ये वाला भी MIBR का 2-0 वाला तो
हाँ।
तुमको पता है ना क्या करना है
ठीक है और अगर मेरा लेवल 10 वाला बढ़िया मतलब ठीक हुआ कि लेवल 10 जीती तो मेरे को एक सीपीयू कूलर थैंक यू सो मच
सीपीयू कूलर ओ माय गॉड
अरे वो वाला नहीं एआईओ नहीं नॉर्मल वाला
एयर कूलर चाहिए मेरा ही ले जाओ
दे दे मेरे क्योंकि जो मेरा स्टॉक कूलर है ना उसकी वो टांगे टूट चुकी हैं
मेरा AMD का है ब्रो बट
मेरे सॉकेट पे लगेगा
कोई नहीं
नहीं
सीपीयू कूलर तो चाहिए
हाँ कितने का आएगा 500 600 800
कूलर तो कूलर होता है चाहे एलजी का लगवाओ या सैमसंग का
एलजी सैमसंग वाले कूलर नहीं बनाते बस समीर भाई
आराम से
है ना बस
कूलर मास्टर यार कम ऑन
G2 और क्रू का गेम जाएगा थर्ड गेम तक
अच्छा लिख लेता हूँ भाई कभी बाप
हम देख ही
समीर
नहीं
भाई
रहे हम वो गेम ही नहीं देख रहे
शायद ना
जो
देखें
करना है कर लो
लास्ट वाला गेम नहीं देखेंगे भाई सेंटिनल और लेविटन को देखने ब्रो ये तो C9 और ये वाला पहले आ गया इसलिए देखना पड़ रहा है नहीं तो ये होता तो सीधा लेविटन और सेंटिनल देखते
वाला भी MIBR 2-0 जीतेगी
टू जीरो जीतेगी नहीं ओटी
और सेंटिनल भी
क्या
2-0 जीतेगी लेविटन के अगेंस्ट
नहीं दोनों ओवरटाइम क्यों बोल रहा हूँ मैं पागल हूँ क्या थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है दोनों सीरीज
ऊपर प्रेडिक्शन डाल देना लिख के टेक्स्ट ओवरले डाल दे
नहीं गलत हो
सब
गया
करना होता तो क्या ही बात होती है
नहीं डाल सकता हूँ पर मन नहीं कर रहा
लिखना प्रेडिक्शंस और क्या प्रेडिक्शंस और फिर लिख दे
अरे वो ट्विच वाला नहीं है कि ये ओवरले डाल सकते हैं इसमें अलग से डालना पड़ेगा मेहनती काम है मतलब यूट्यूब वाला
है कैसे
हाँ।
मेहनत का काम है
इसमें उसमें नहीं है ना स्ट्रीमर उसमें कुछ भी नहीं आता इसमें जैसे उसका आता ट्विच का इसमें नहीं है ना वो समझ रहे हो क्या बोलना चाह रहा हूँ रघु बताइए
नहीं
रघु समझाएगा
क्या यार समीर भाई रात के 2 बजे मेहनत करवा रहे हो मैच देखो आराम से
हाँ यार
अरे मैं तो बता रहा हूँ मतलब क्या मैच देखोगे जब मैंने तुमको फ्यूचर बता दिया गेम्स
तो बंद कर दूँ फिर बंद कर दूँ
ऐसे ही थोड़ी मैं इतना लगाता था गेम्स पे। प्रैक्टिस से बता रहा हूँ मैं तुमको।
जस्ट सेइंग एक
रघु तेरे
इस
को
वीसी में एक बंदे की वजह से आपको भारी नुकसान भी हो रखा है एक।
एक्सक्यूज मी,
भाई हाँ वो तो बात सच है भाई, 20,000 का नुकसान कराया था बस बस्तर ने।
मैंने क्या करा?
वो 20 जो 40 हो जाता।
मैंने क्या करा था?
जब क्षितिज ने बोला था नहीं नहीं
अच्छा,
सीटी पे लगा दो, टी
समझा
पे लगा दो, और
समझा
आपने सीटी सीटी करवा दिया था।
समझा समझा। बाय बाय ब्रो। रुको, अगर तेरे को
वो भी
सीक्रेट
क्या
लैब्स में से दोनों चेयर मिले, एक जेट वाली में से और रेना वाली में से, कौन सी लेगा? हेलो
लेने
पूछ
वाली
रहे हो?
भाई।
हाँ, मौका
मैं
मिले।
पूछ रहा हूँ, मैं लूंगा
हम्म।
यार टू बी ऑनेस्ट मैं वो चेयर लूंगा जो जल्दी गंदी ना हो।
रेना वाली बोल रहा है मतलब?
लेने
हाँ
वाली
मतलब
भाई।
रहना वाली।
डार्क कलर।
जस्ट लाइक माय मजेंटो माउस। वो कलर गंदा नहीं होता जल्दी।
देखो भाई बात ऐसी है, बीइंग इंडियंस हम सफेद चीजें लेना मतलब वो नहीं कर सकते।
अनलेस तुम पे इतना पैसा है कि तुम उसको बार बार रिप्लेस करते रहो।
मैंने एक गलती कर दी है सफेद माउस लेने की, मैंने बेच दिया
मैंने
वो
लिए
माउस।
मैंने मेरे पास जो स्पेयर माउस है जो अभी यूज कर रहा हूँ G102, वो मैंने वाइट ही लिया। वो मैंने जानबूझ के लेकिन वाइट लिया है। मैंने कभी वाइट माउस लिया नहीं था तो सोचा ट्राई कर लेता हूँ। ओ भाई उड़ा दिया।
The agent comp, it was different. We saw the KO. Was the KO
इसका
to
नाम
stop Oxy,
बजूका
or
है।
what's the reason with the agent
और
comp?
क्या?
मैं
That's
कब से उसको
something we have
बीजी
been
के पढ़
cooking for
रहा
a
हूँ।
while, that
एलिजाबेथ
be
मार्ची
able
नहीं
to
कर रही
change
है इन
comps
लोगों को
Yes.
during
क्यों
the
भाई?
tournament. So we
Yes.
have a lot of
वही
different
गई।
comps for
वो
different
host भी
maps.
वही
So
कर रही है,
it was-
host भी
it was
वही कर
surprise
रही
for you guys.
होस्ट भी वही है ब्रो।
Surprise indeed.
क्या बात
Good
कर
luck.
रहा है?
हाँ।
इतनी बड़ी हो गई है।
इतनी
We
बढ़िया
needed to
कर
see MIBR mix things up, and boy,
आराम
oh
से bro,
boy,
straight
they
होइए।
did just that, picking up a massive
आराम से bro,
overtime
आराम से।
win against Vanity and the boys from
नहीं, तेरे
C9,
उम्र की है।
14
तो
to
क्या हुआ?
12. Golden, we're here alongside with Athena as well as Uber as we
Actually
break
तेरे
it all
उम्र की नहीं है, I
down.
think 24-25
Great
की
game,
है, but
top to bottom. Genuinely
Young है।
fantastic
हाँ तो
Valorant.
same ही age group
I
है।
think that both teams really illustrated that they took those losses and learned from them, tried to implement new ideas, and even when things weren't working out, they pivoted in the mid game, and that was so vital, especially for MIBR.
Baby Bay leans on this a lot. He mentions that like the calling in this game is really interesting. He especially highlights Vanity, but I think we see it on both sides. And the timeouts. Those precipitated complete changes in approach from both teams. We saw MIBR start off by trying to do this, like dry contact into backside while
bizarre.
still holding onto the
yeah.
spike. That's the incorrect read, but eventually they fix it. They change tack.
Yeah, I think they were worried about Oxy kind of on that Yoru trying to flash and flank behind the rest of the team, but Oxy was looking a little bit more passive. And so with that, they just took a timeout. They started talking. They're like, hey guys, we can just post mat the way that we know. And like Riv said, I mean, lineups, let's go. They're so good at lineups. I mean, their post mat was so good. And this is kind of like the phenomenal MIBR that we have seen, the MIBR that we kind of come to learn to love, is playing those post mats, is playing those retakes, and I feel like they really fell into their playstyle.
It's the other way of playing the post punt scenarios, right? If you control showers, you can sit your brim up there with the Secret Service and make sure you can play that way. It might feel a little bit more exploitable at times, but it's the polar opposite of their approach, right? Instead of pushing back Spike, they don't have like Harbor Viper. They can't like section off that part of the map and explode through with util like some other teams are trying, even like the Phoenix comps we've seen from Loud. This worked really well for them, but again, we had like multiple more adaptations across the course of this map from both sides. C9 eventually sniffing this out.
Yeah, which to me, it really speaks volumes.
यार बहुत बात नहीं करते लोग। क्या मतलब बात करने का पैसा ले रहे, मतलब दे रहे हैं उन्हें? अब जो मैप है एसेंट, उस पर काफ़ी सेट प्लेस काम कर सकते हैं, तो आई थिंक C9 की ज़्यादा चांसेस जीतने के। क्या लगता है रघु भाई?
भाई मैप तो है ये MIBR का, मैं बता रहा हूँ
मुझे
MIBR
क्या
2-0 जीतेगी।
मैं तो चाहता हूँ कि मीबर जीते ताकि सेंटिनल्स के लिए इजी हो जाए।
वाओ।
MIBR
तो भाई
क्या तुम्हें लगता है Sentinels will be the first team to win 2
तो फिर
majors? नहीं wait, वो तो ऑलरेडी हो चुका है, सॉरी।
भाई तो ये बोलना रघु C9 जीते, फिर तो C9 ज़्यादा बेकार टीम है।
अच्छा
हाँ, MIBR के मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, फंडामेंटल्स फिर भी बेटर है C9 से। एम वाइज C9 का बेटर है क्योंकि उनके पास ऑक्सी और वैनिटी का भी चल रहा है, नहीं तो ऑक्सी ही मारता है अकेले बेचारा। हाँ, और ऑक्सी भी सिर्फ मारता है और कुछ नहीं करता है, वो दिमाग वाला काम नहीं है उसके पास।
अच्छा,
क्या हाय हेलो खाना खा के जाना करता है क्या वो?
हाँ मतलब घुस जाएगा, साइनिक्स की तरह खेलता है वो। घुस गया मार देगा, मार दिया तो ठीक है, नहीं मारा तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बाकी टीम देख लेगी, ऐसा सीन है उसका। अगर साइनिक्स को डुलिश पे रखेंगे तो ऐसे ही खेलेगा।
वरना हेलो ही खेलेगा। क्या बोल रहे हो बस भाई, ऐसा मत बोलो यार।
नहीं भाई मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला, अभी का मैंने बस डुलिश का बोला था।
मैं बताऊं वैसे तुम लोग को किसको रखना चाहिए अगर तुम्हें एक कोर ड्यूलिस्ट चाहिए?
हाँ मैं।
तुम्हें ना, नहीं है,
एक्सक्यूज मी,
नहीं बोलूं कि नहीं?
नहीं नहीं
बोलो
नहीं
भाई।
नहीं 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 मत बोलो।
मोहित्रिक भाई।
RW भाई, मोत्रिक है बेस्ट डुएलिस्ट इन द वर्ल्ड।
बिल्कुल ही।
It's just all fixing what's
ये
gone
लोग
wrong.
ये
So
सब लोग
on
उनके
defense, we're
ये
playing
सब
as
लोग उसके
5
फैन हो रखे हैं
individuals, and
भाई,
on
मैंने
attack, we're
सुना।
playing as a
हाँ
team.
भाई
हाँ,
मोदिर के फैंस
As
है
long
ब्रो।
as we fix that, we'll.
प्ले स्टाइल ही भाई का इतना बढ़िया है कि मतलब फैंस बन जाते हैं, क्या करें। ऐसा प्ले स्टाइल रखो कि 4 लोग गाली दे, मतलब तारीफ करें।
Ascent, rather, versus MIBR's pick, C9 on the defense. But I still think C9 on Ascent look pretty all right here. This should be, I would love to see this go to 3, honestly.
I mean, Vanity's calling is fired up, and I think his Sova was so good the last time we saw him on a set that I'm really looking forward to watch them play. I think their IGLing is going crazy, and I think even though MIBR kind of has a momentum, you're always worried about bringing that into the next map. I feel like bringing it to overtime means that C9 can still feel it.
Look out for Cloud9 on defense. They're starting on defense to rotate a third agent onto the A site, with Oxy refusing to give up tree.
Normal comp,
He
vanilla
will
comp.
play forward that util. He'll make sure he holds his ground. And Jake also in those A main fights, you know, the Omen throws, the way tries to play around that. If he doesn't see movement early, he will sneak out of A main into wine and try and be in a position.
That's gonna be fascinating to see if they really try and take advantage of that, because you can see like multiple times in that last game they were really just playing off of the information MIBR was giving them, and it was working out for them in a few of those rounds.
And again, and then Vanity plays on B, right? Yeah. And has these ridiculous spray transfers and such. So that's always hard to play into when the enemy Sova is fired up and getting a lot of info off his own util and has that Odin. So you'll see C9 give up mid if they rotate that third agent onto A. That's been exploitable to some degree. NRG sent crashes up the guts multiple times to try and get that info. That's
भाई मेरी चैट चल रही नहीं है कि बग है।
मेरे में खुद नहीं चल रही।
Wraps up though on Ascent, I feel like especially towards that mid area. So if C9 is giving it up, I think it can go both ways, where they can just abuse that mid control, or they kind of get nothing in their traps. And I feel like one thing MIBR was doing a really good job of as well was kind of taking their ones. I mean, we spoke a little bit about how it was a little bit questionable that they were aggressing, completely dry, no util, but going into it, they just started taking their ones, and doing that right before an execute might be super beneficial.
Excuse me, एसेंट पे ये क्या कॉम्प खेल रहे लोग?
क्या कॉम्प है भाई?
वाइपर, ओमन, स्काई हैं?
नो सोवा? नो केओ?
अबे भाई वाइपर? केजी सोवा, ये तो वनीला कॉम्प खेल रहे हैं।
Over to your casters, you got Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Viper देख के बस आदत तो बहुत खुश हो गया होगा।
Yeah, Dre, it feels like we're back to monkey business. Viper, Omen on Ascent. We're starting to see teams deviate from what has become the standard comp on Ascent. What are your thoughts on this sub-controller comp with this guy?
I don't know how good it's going to do, but I mean, MIBR chose this map.
Sure.
And they're
confident in it.
Yeah, they probably knew they were going to start on attack, so I'm kind of expecting some slow plays just to feel out the defense of C9 at first. But C9, we saw they're very good at this map. They're very comfortable on Ascent. Took energy to the distance. Granted, it was a mirror matchup, but I do believe that C9 have played double controller on this map before, so maybe they'll have a lot of experience and know what to do against it.
MIBR on the attack side, as you mentioned, we're going to see what this double controller comp has in store for us. So far, not very much as far as pace. It seemed like they were waiting for Vanity's util to come through. Now confirming that that's not the case. They've gotten past the shock. The dart still hasn't been invested. Oxy taking a little bit of decay. Stays.
किसी ने शॉक डॉट खाया
नहीं कर सकता ऑक्सी भाई, ऑक्सी कुछ नहीं कर सकता।
किसी ने शॉक डॉट खाया ही नहीं भाई, पहली बात तो ये है।
Yes, we have Vanity playing backside with the classic overwhelmed and outnumbered.
Wow.
The timing might be good here for Oxy. Just barely missing that window, but applying pressure anyway. RGL holding down main. They can't expect him there, but he's got to be cleared. RGL with 2, the 3.
ब्लू भाई मेरी तरह खेला बिल्कुल ही है.
क्लासिक मेन है गाइस, ये क्लासिक मेन है. इसने माइंड पे भी सिर्फ क्लासिक के शॉट्स लिए थे पहले. फर्स्ट किल इसका क्लासिक का था.
He's been nuts.
उसके बाद इसके सेकंड हाफ में खेल रहा है जस्ट सेइंग.
An absolute standing point for MIBR. And you know, when it comes to pistol rounds like that, it's like there's always a talk between like the coaches and the players like, oh, maybe
next क्या होने वाला होगा?
I don't think so कि समीर भाई ये स्काई के साथ स्लो खेल पाएंगे क्योंकि 2 ही फ्लैश रहेंगे, है ना? वापस भी आने वाला है.
तुम चिंता मत करो, तुम बस गेम एंजॉय करो कि कैसे MIBR जीतती है.
Not second guessing that at all. Omen flashing already into the backside. That's a hard read though.
नहीं अरे
that's problems I think for the side
देख रहे
of
तो सीख ही ले.
Enjoy the prediction.
The dog pushing forward, sectioning off. Couple layers to the site. Jake playing on the other side of the door. They've managed to dodge all of the util, but I think Jake has suspicions.
That's on
somebody
purpose
is
too.
through. Oxy's on forward. He just dashed into his face to take the fight
with a classic.
Damn भाई बेचारा.
And he 2-tapped him.
Just so confident. But can Cloud9 convert this into a round win?
And RGL understands that Oxy isn't on the flank anymore. Still a little bit wary, but doesn't see him yet.
What a flash. It's so perfect. Mazine has to take a step back. RGL forced to wait on the other side. He has to push out through the smoke, and Cloud9 was there to greet him.
And this is all off the back of Oxy getting that kill. That was so crucial.
I think there were 2 things there that ended up being the problem. Yes, number 1, Oxy getting that aggressive dash forward to get the kill, and then also they smoked RGL off of the site.
Yep.
They refreshed their smoke so early on main, he couldn't get involved, and when he did get involved, the round was over. Hey, you see him pushing out finally just to see that he's being triple-faced.
And for a team that is known for their fundamentals.
भाई उसको एक तरफ ठंडी लग रही है, एक तरफ नहीं लग रही है.
उसको एक हाथ से एम करना, दूसरे हाथ से नहीं करना.
हाँ भाई तो.
Especially on attack ascent.
मैंने भी ऐसे ट्राई करा था पर अजीब सा लग रहा था. फिर मैंने एक हाथ निकाला और जैकेट की जिपर लगाई, फिर पहनी.
Getting 4 rounds is aggressive on attack.
मैं कितना अजीब सा लग रहा हूँ सोचा.
Eagle round is so important. Could be the difference maker in this map. Something so small like that.
Because of how MIBR handled the previous round from a bye, they had only bought 2 rifles.
उस दिन मैंने कैम भी तो खोल के दिखाया था कि कैसे पहन के बैठा. तो था क्या उस दिन? तू नहीं था शायद, तू नहीं था. ब्लाइंड भाई को दिखाया था. ब्लाइंड भाई कैसी निकल गए.
We saw his first bloods on the last map.
He was nuts.
Will he be able to replicate that onto this Viper?
Huh?
Already seeing some of these early mind games. As soon as the alarm bot gets cleared out, they smoke behind it and push forward into mid towards B. Now they rotate. I mean, right on cue. They also just got a knife tagged onto Mazine, so they know where he is. They know that there's a late lurk.
Nice
flash out of smoke. Vanity playing backside with Whippy not far off. You start to see some of the spam come through. Lit up. But they're not able to get any of the shots. At least Whippy wasn't. Vanity can though. Not able to land the transfer onto the third. Mazine and FRZ have both upgraded weapons, but Cloud9 have numbers. And it's just FRZ by himself.
Wait a second.
Can he keep them back on his own? He's trying. The spam is there. Just in the nick of time, it runs dry.
Runs out of ammo.
Now Mazine has to do it on his own. The dink onto Jake is not enough.
So rare that you see a team so comfortable just giving all of B main, giving all of both market, and playing for that back site. It seems like C9 is just so comfortable in this position. Understanding that Zeppa will be there with the flashes from spawn. And it's honestly really hard to punish, especially when you have Omen smokes coming out to help the people backside. Yeah, those flashes over the top. You know they're there, but what can you really do about it?
Might have a little tiles crunch here.
You can flash me.
Flash shot, no, it's actually just setting up for Oxy to hold the line with the op.
And I think that is going to foreshadow some things further into this half. Aggro plays. Are setting up tiles flashes like that to set up Oxy later in the half.
He's already repositioned.
There it is. Great info gathered from Vanity on Cat with that drone.
The knife hit everyone. The knife hit all three of them.
Yeah, there's no way this hit is coming through now. MIBR understanding that. They need to slow down. Lurk smoke to get out. But noise being made that they left wine. I don't like that.
You don't like that?
There's still so much
Who
time
cares?
to cut noise and decide where you want to go. The problem for MIBR is they haven't really taken any space.
And up to this point, MIBR towards this B side of the map has only really gotten contact when C9 was back sight. Oxy here on a more aggressive angle. And they're gonna run straight into his op.
There it is. Right into the op. Right into the crosshair. Right into a 2K. The potential for a third.
He's heating up, Doug.
Not connecting yet. But it might just be inevitable. Waiting for anyone to swing. Finally clears out the seat. He's not able to land the shots. Oxy overwhelmed.
Oh no.
And the op
Bhai,
can't hold.
kya?
10 seconds left.
भाई क्या?
A 2v2 Jake and
ये क्या सीन है? 2v2 पे कैसे कन्वर्ट हो गया?
take.
वाओ. दो हमें अर्ली पिक्स मिले ऑप के और भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग पता नहीं.
No utility from the side of MIBR after this smoke. I don't know when the next smoke is going to come up for RGL.
Zeppa just got his knife back.
This knife is going to get so much info.
The timing on it is key. There's the knife, only tagging one, so you've got to know the other one's close. He's got to be playing exactly where Jake was on the swing. RGL gets it to a 1v1. He's so what? 4 HP, has to reposition. Jake is on the hunt, time is short. And he's going to get the defuse. What a play from Jake.
Wait.
Oh,
0.65. We've seen this before.
I mean, it was the exact same number, I think.
Yeah. I think it was 0.67 the first time, but same thing. And honestly, that one little change of Oxy just playing a little bit on a more aggressive angle, able to get 2 into that round. It was good on MIBR for bringing it back, but
भाई मेरे को समझा नहीं. हमें केजे का भी पिक, केजे ने भी मारा एक, तो 2 बंदों ने 3 बंदे मार दिए वहाँ. वाओ.
And I don't know who called that. Maybe it was Vanity. Maybe it was the coach. Maybe it's just their game plan, but that is clean. Setting up Oxy already this early on.
You want to put the game in your star's
Lag हो रहा है.
hands. They weren't able to get it from mine. Maybe it's a different story.
100%. And
बफर हो रहा है
honestly,
निकल
like,
कर.
yeah, it wasn't the Oxy that we saw the first time around getting 3Ks, 4Ks, aces against MIBR, but he was still at the top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he still had massive impact.
भाई
And that's crazy to think about.
बच्चा सा लग
He's
रहा
got the
है.
opportunity to
बच्चा सा
impact
ही
the
है
round
भाई.
even more here.
What a flash.
That's so clean. The smoke and then the flash instantly pushing him off, but Zeppa stays close. Zeppa with 4. FRZ alone. Ace still.
Give it to him.
A possibility. Oh, Vanity might be the one to spoil this.
Yeah.
Start to see the spam come through. FRZ trying to take the challenge, and he succeeds.
2 HP to his name.
Imagine
He has been the clutch
2
master
HP
for
पे
this
clutch कर
team.
जाए.
भाई नंगा नाचूंगा स्ट्रिंग पे अभी कभी.
2 HP though. You don't have the spike
Ready
in
up.
hand.
रेडी हो.
I think people just
करूँगा
wonder if
करूँगा
it's
अभी
going to
कभी.
be Ace or not, to be honest.
आधे कपड़े उतार लिए मैंने.
I'm surprised we're not hearing ace, ace, ace.
आधे रेडी हूँ कपड़े उतार.
Started. There it is.
Right on cue.
Nicely done, Dre. Nicely done. They're just not giving him
रेडी हूँ
anything.
मैं.
Hey,
अयो.
And it seems like it's just inevitable at this point. This would be massive.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
But
Plenty of opportunity.
Yeah, plenty. And another round for Cloud9. A big start here on
वो
defense. It goes
मतलब
back
आराम
to
से
the
भी
fact that
नीचे
they
उतर
thrifty.
सकता था.
एस क्यों
They've just had so much momentum since then.
एस पे मत
And I
किया
think
करो
a
रे
lot
बाबा.
of players in general don't expect people to push through Viper walls like this, but Zeppa, he's always going to be confident in making these plays. He's so comfortable. And he understands, because they, like I said, they've played this comp before on C9. Maybe not this roster, right? But it was last year. So they understand what the gaps are of the comp, what the weak spots are. And that pop flash being one of the key factors into countering
उसने
that
ऑफ
A
क्यों
hit.
छोड़ी?
We'll see if there's any adaptations out of MIBR in the future rounds.
वो
Maybe a
समझा
volley
उसने
on the
ऑफ क्यों
door
छोड़ी?
to prevent that from happening.
देख रहा था अच्छा बंदा.
There's a much more aggressive alarm bot out from Whippy in mid.
FRZ has bought this Odin back-to-back now.
He's trying to combat Vanity's antics. And look at that. As soon as the alarm bot gets cleared, a smoke comes out from Jake towards Market.
Yeah, that's a one-way as well. Makes it very dangerous to run through.
Wonder here, they've invested a lot of their util to
मतलब ये
protect B.
smoke मैंने भी सीख लिए
MIBR
सारे
done a really good job of just
बट
off
मैं रैंक में कर ही
clearing
नहीं
the
सकते
alarm
कि लोगों को
bot
पता
and
नहीं होगा
some
इसके रैंक
spam.
खेलना कैसे हाँ बताओ
Getting all of that util out.
Jake is playing this perfectly, Doug. Wants an antsy on the flash right away and cap. Gets info with his Omen ult. And Omen ult is one of those ults that, you know, on the defensive side,
भाई इसने थोड़ी सी चलाई उसको पता है
really
स्पैम
a
आ
lot of
जाएगा
ways to
उल्टा
use it besides for, like, you know, flooding in, maybe ulting back B as the hit is coming
30
through.
seconds left.
If you're Marv.
So I like, yeah, exactly. I like it being used in this scenario for info.
Our team dashing forward. Jake tried to reposition, but JCC was there to punish.
5v4
FRZ is going to have a late timing up mid, too. There it is, right on cue, but they've spotted him. They know where he is. He's going to have to get out. But that's pressure applied.
Opted through smoke.
He's got blades on as well.
कुछ भी लकी हो गया
Kept back by the utility for now. But finding a time to strike spot. First, Mazine will fall. JCC's on the trade. RGL playing down, and Hell trying to find some space. Not able to hit the transfer. FRZ left alone. It's a battle of the Odins. Spike landed the tap there. FRZ throwing the shoulder and dropping Vanity at the same time.
Oh my gosh!
Odin में
The Odin 1v1 and he doesn't even opt to
भाई
stay with it. He switches guns
Odin
so
God है
bad, though.
Cowen change my mind
That's wild.
It's not every day we see things like that.
नहीं इसको थ्रू नहीं मारा अच्छा
That
शॉट
was
मारा
still filthy.
We thought he shot him through smoke. That was just a really nice shot.
Last players.
I would have loved to have seen that 1v1 from Vanity's point of view.
मैं तेरे को मैं बोल रहा था मैं Odin से मारूंगा मुझे चलाने दे Odin
FRZ has just been so crucial for MIBR in these clutch rounds.
तुम्हें पता है ब्लाइंड भाई सोवा खेलते और ओडिन नहीं करते हैं पता नहीं नकली सा सोवा है ब्लाइंड तो
9. Yeah, Zeppa could have gone for the ace, but they just want to win.
Yeah.
Just want to win the round.
But here, Oxy has an outlaw.
मैच तो इतना मजा आ गया मोटर किसी और फोन में बात कर रहा है बोलता है कि
All really depends on how he plays this. You hear the camera toggling. He tagged him.
Big damage done.
ये हेलो स्ट्रीम चल रही है
The outlaw criminally underrated.
अच्छा वो आवाज नहीं आई नहीं है भाई
What do they do from here, though? They've got to know that he's the late lurk. Look, oh my gosh, JCC he is! He's in their spawn!
मारो तो बेस
He's getting everything!
भाई बेस पे कैसे पहुंच गया
Meanwhile, they knew where he was. He's going to get an insane timing, too! They're both going to fall!
क्या हो ये राउंड मुझे जानना है क्योंकि मैं सारा टाइम साइफर को देखता रहा
हाँ कुछ भी कर रहे हैं
क्योंकि ऑब्जर्वर ने दिखाया नहीं कि हो क्या रहा है
हाँ
Not expecting the garden push. What aggressive play from MIBR.
मैं अपनी रैंक में भी रेडार देख के करूं वॉच पार्टी में भी रेडार ही देखूं तो मैं रेडार प्लेयर हूं क्या
बैक हो रहा है क्या ये
He was going for the Sova.
Oxy.
Did he get
अपने आप क्या हो रहा है
I mean, talk about being opportunistic with your timing and getting value out of it.
जिसने जिस कर दिया सबको
और नहीं हो गया
No Odin here. Just a stinger and some shocks. The buy for Cloud9, not great.
This Cypher just so
एक बार
annoying
तो
to play
कास्टर
against
ने
when he's
बोल भी
doing
दिया
this.
भाई just on their face
B default with the cam in the cage.
स्टैक है
Paranoia out. They've cleared the turret.
उसके बाद मैंने देखा नहीं वो कास्टर को
Starting to see
Hey, no,
members across Vanity once again finding value.
फिगर डिसिप्लिन
That should put a halt to things.
Oh, yeah, that's their smart. That's their go.
अरे वो
Seppa's really low in spawn right now.
You get
Almost
dash
getting spammed out.
And look at how Cloud9 understand. Now that our team's gone, the tip of the spear has been blunted. There's a real good chance it's going to be a late hit somewhere else. Jake and Oxy are already back at
They're
it.
ready for this. Look at how passive Jake is holding from. Info gathered.
Oh, they got the paranoia out too. There's still a lot of time in this round.
I like that MIBR is opting to go through A main with the bomb. Had that bomb gotten killed somehow on Cat, this round could be completely different. So really trying.
भाई पेनल्टी
क्लियर करेंगे क्लियर करेंगे वो लोग क्लियर करेंगे साइफर को और साइफर निकलेगा ही नहीं आई थिंक देखना क्लियर करेंगे वो नहीं कर रहे
Cloud9
भाई पेनल्टी कहां
not
करेंगे
sparing any expense. They've invested the lockdown.
Can he get out in time?
It's going to be close.
Oh, they heard the step on Cat, surely.
He takes a slight step back as it dissipates. They get the pit out in main. It's all going to be spam. It's going to be a barrage of utility to try to keep him off the site. Oxy did get it to half.
It was a great night from Zeppa, though. They can't use another molly
He's
yet.
gonna hold it. He's gonna hold it. Oh, he got spammed through. 1 for 1. RGL left alone. He's healthy. And Wimpy was not. Vanity is neither. He swings, and that's another Red Bull clutch for RGL.
Oh my gosh.
बेकार
And I was doubting it. I was really doubting the Viper ult. But being able to just finesse and land the molly through it, that's so clutch. It's so hard to have that lineup.
मतलब वो fit ऐसा था कि तुम side पे आके भी बैठ सकते हो उसके अंदर।
अपना ये रैंक गेम होता ना 1 घंटा कोई इस टाइम पे सोचता कि मैं फिट कर देता हूं ताकि मैं स्नेक बाइट कर पाऊं।
This right here.
RGL, man.
Dude, we've talked about this a couple of times, but the guy just continues to answer the call.
Unlucky हो गया
Sitting at 12 and 6. He's a
अलग
duelist
हो
on
गया
this
वैनिटी
map.
काफी
He's been so impressive, yeah. A deep exhale from Bazooka.
What a fit by.
And when you're running this double controller comp, a lot of the pressure of dying early as smokes.
Hang on.
झटका
Oxy's flashed. He's gonna have to dash out, manages to split the uprights.
भटक रहा है ना
He was
फिर
in a
जाने का
really
तेज हो
aggressive
रहा
position
है।
with the Vanity has fallen. Oxy does too.
Wow. 2x कर लिया।
The idea was there to set him up, to get him on an aggressive angle and to try to catch him slipping, but it just doesn't work out.
Great Omen flash.
मेरे भी बहुत टाइम से हो रहा है मुझे
Not
लगा
skipping
मेरे
any
दिक्कत
corners
है
is MIBR.
मुझे खुद लगा मेरे दिक्कत है।
Again, the fundamentals, man.
मैं तो refresh करने जा रहा हूँ बैठ
They're
के।
just so drilled.
Ooh, great dog there.
कनकस हुआ नहीं पर वो।
हम्म
Great dog but कनकस नहीं हुआ।
They're calling for a save here. They have 3 rifles. I think they're done with this round.
Yeah, when you're playing against like this Viper comp, just
वरना
Viper
बोल
in
देते
general,
यार saving
so good on the post plant. We already saw it in the previous round, right? The mollies being enough.
पवन को तो लग रहा है राम चालू ही नहीं हुआ
Stall time
अभी
enough for RGL
देखियो
to
पवन की पूरी दिक्कत
close out the round.
अरे वो प्लांट हो गया उधर
And the trading right now for MIBR has
लगता है
been
Omen
phenomenal going
ये
into
वो
the
लेट गया
sites.
था।
I mean, they've
वो देख टरेट अरे वो चचा प्लांट हो गया
टरेट के साथ दो और
हाँ।
टरेट के साथ 2 और टरेट भी हैं भाई।
अरे चचा प्लांट हो गया था यार ने पता ही नहीं
MIBR is tough. That's
right on
tough.
cue.
Hello.
A quick look before
हेलो
we
Hello.
turn away.
Hello.
It seems like the buy is going to be
What's up?
shoddy for Cloud9 as well.
How to do it?
So what do you? I mean, what do you do here? You're
ठीक है।
facing up against a comp that they maybe have seen
Aren't
before,
you
ran
the
before,
best?
whatever. But it is something that's
अरे कायरा आई है। मेरे को लगा भाई कौन आया एकदम से हेलो बोल रहा है। मेरे को लगा कोई भूत आया क्या एकदम से। हम 3 बैठे थे तो
Emmy, I'm telling my
If you aren't
team,
depressed,
the
get
early
depressed,
aggression is
please.
going to be very
And that
hard
is only for
to do because right now how MIBR is playing this map
बस
is they're
मेरा
ready for every single.
रैंक अप रह गया इमॉर्टल 2 का।
भाई मुझे बस ने डी रैंक करा दिया आज वापस।
मैंने तो बोला था मत खेला करो इस बंदे के साथ। मैंने अपनी जिंदगी में जो तरक्की करी है इसको किसके साथ ना खेल के करी है, समझ रहे हो तुम लोग?
नो
भाई
कमेंट्स
लड़का हमारा रैंक
बस
अप
भाई
क्या
मैं तो ना सहता, मैं तो अभी
तुमको
रेडिएंट
पता है
जाके दिखाता।
लड़का रैंक अप नहीं
आराम
कराता
से।
हमें उसे रैंक अप कराना पड़ता है। तुम
आराम
थोड़ा
तुम जी
मिस्टेकन हो
जान
और कुछ नहीं।
आराम से
जी
मैं
जान
रेडिएंट
से
जा
खेल
सकता था मैं खुद से नहीं गया आराम से
तुम लोग जी
ओह
जान से
यस यस
सही
ये तो
बात
भूल
है,
गया
सही
मैं।
बात है। बूस्टर्स को
स्ट्रीम
गेट
के
कीप
बाद
भी
में
करना
स्ट्रीम
होता है।
करना सोच लिया था। यस 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 वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट।
मेरी बात सुन रखो। तू जी जान से खेलेगा, तू ऐसा बंदा मारेगा, तू फ्रस्ट्रेट होगा, इरिटेट होगा, ये पीछे से बैठ के तेरे को मरते हुए देखेगा और हंसेगा, बस पॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठा है ये।
सही बात है, सही बात है, बिल्कुल
हाँ,
ऐसा ही होता है।
उसके लिए एंटरटेनमेंट है। तुम लोग को क्रिब करता है, रोता है, गाली देता है,
मैंने
ये
गाली मैंने
ये
गाइस मैंने तुम्हें आज तक गाली दी
अरे तेरे को नहीं, अरे तू
नहीं
अरे
ब्लाइंड
मेरा मतलब रघु गाली देगा ना सामने वालों को, क्या कर रहे,
अच्छा
क्या खेल
ऐसा
रहे,
नहीं
ऐसा खेल रहे,
नहीं ब्लाइंड के
वो
अलावा मैंने
बोल।
किसी को गाली नहीं दी यार अभी तक
नहीं वो ये बोलना चाहिए अपने वाले को तो क्या ही बोलोगे।
हाँ 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 ट्रू।
शिट मैन
बात ही करो।
तेरा हो गया फोन पे लॉगिन?
आए
हाय
हेलो
हेलो
ओ
अच्छा
मैडम
भाई
मेरे को बोल रहा है, मेरे को
और
नहीं
किसका
यार
नहीं हो रहा
लॉगिन
था?
नहीं हुआ लॉगिन। अभी
दी
भी वो
थी ना
है,
मैंने टिप ट्राई करी।
क्या
सेटिंग्स में जाके डॉक्यूमेंट्स एंड डेटा डिलीट करके
अब
कैशे
कर।
हटा के।
अरे मेरा आईफोन है।
हाँ तो मैं मेरा भी आईफोन है उसी हिसाब से बोल रहा हूँ ना। मैंने लिखा ही कमेंट में ये है कि अगर
इधर
आईफोन
अरे
है तो ये करो।
मैंने ऐप ऑफलोड भी करके देखा, मैंने डिलीट भी करके देखा, उस और कहाँ से करूँ?
क्या दिक्कत क्या हो रही है?
मेरा
भाई मतलब मैं
अकाउंट
कैसे दिखाऊं, बहुत इजी तरीका है।
लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा ऐसा
मेरा
मैं
अकाउंट
वही पूछ
लॉगिन
रहा हूँ।
करता ही ये दिखा रहा है सॉरी रुक बताती हूँ एग्जैक्ट वर्ड्स बताती हूँ
An
इंस्टाग्राम के।
unexpected error occurred.
मैं तो उस पर W लिखने वाला था, फिर मैंने कहा बेचारी परेशान है, W लिख दूंगा तो और परेशान हो जाएगी।
नहीं तू गाली खाता और कुछ नहीं।
मैं लिखा ही नहीं मैंने।
अच्छी बात है सॉरी देयर वाज अ प्रॉब्लम विद योर रिक्वेस्ट अभी हो गया है। अरे मेरे को ना एक्चुअली हुआ कि वो वाला अकाउंट मैंने एक साथ 2 बारी वो किया टेम्पररी डिसेबल। तो किसी ने मुझे बोला कि तेरा अकाउंट सर्वर पे कुछ इशू आ गया इसीलिए वो दे रहा है दिक्कत लॉगिन करते हुए। तो अभी उसको वो करो वापस से टेम्पररी डिसेबल कर और फिर उसके बाद लॉगिन वापस से चालू कर
किया
तो वो
ट्राई?
फिक्स।
मेरे तो
अभी
बहुत ही
एक
ज्यादा
एक
सिरदर्द
और
है।
एक और दिन बचा है मतलब तब जाके 7 दिन अगर तुमने अकाउंट डिसेबल करके वापस से ऑन किया तो 7 दिन बाद तुम वापस से डिसेबल कर सकते
अच्छा
हो।
ओके ओके
अभी एक
ठीक
दिन
है,
बचा।
ये तो बहुत बड़ी झंझट है।
पूजा यार माइंड फक हो गया मेरा। हर रोज वो अकाउंट ऐसा गूगल पे खोलना पड़ता है मतलब दर्द।
My God यार, such a pain. Life is so hard.
ट्रस्ट मी दिस इज लीस्ट ऑफ द पेन्स आई एम एक्सपीरियंसिंग
My
राइट नाउ।
God, shit यार। और क्या पेन है लाइफ में?
बस के साथ खेला ना वो अभी तक दुख नहीं गया है। आज तक नहीं गया वो मेरा माइनस
तो मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आता बच्चों की लाइफ में क्या पेन हो जाता है जो हर चीज में पेन पेन हो जाता है।
एक सेकेंड क्या एज है तेरा
27,
व्हाट डू यू थिंक हाँ कि मेरा एज क्या है
24।
आई एम 25 आई एम गोना टर्न 26 दिस ईयर
चलो फिर ठीक है, स्टिल यंग यार, लेकिन
इट्स नॉट दैट फार
इस
अवे
इस एज पे एवरी ईयर इज अ बिग लीप।
आई नो
Every year is a big leap because a lot of shit happens every year.
या ट्रू वेरी ट्रू
What do you do?
आई एम अ ग्राफिक एंड यूआई यूएक्स डिजाइनर
Graphic and UI UX designers. Hmm. Do you enjoy your job? Ki no.
I do. I do enjoy my work, my profession, but the job is meh.
फिर एकदम से हेडफोन क्रैश कर देता. You said you do.
I
The
said
rounds
I
come in
do
bunches
enjoy
between these two
my
It's
squads.
so
work and my
insane how the
profession,
momentum
but
just shifts.
my job
There's
is
no
meh.
late lurk here.
And this is what I was talking about with Oxy
It's
mid.
fine.
This is perfect. But MIBR already adjusting.
It's not
बस
like
तेरे
they
को कभी
have
गेम टेस्टिंग
secrets or
टेस्ट
anything
करने
like
का
that to
ऑप्शन
pop
मिले तो
out of. They're
लेगा?
just gonna push out of the smoke, dash forward out onto Jenny, then
Maybe.
spit back.
ये तो घंटा
भाई मैं
मैंने
तो कभी ना कभी मैंने सुना बहुत
Yeah,
शिट
did
करनी
a little
पड़ती है
bit.
उसमें।
Shots
बहुत
off
ज़्यादा,
the Mazine
बहुत ही
falls.
ज़्यादा. Like तुम्हें लगता होगा कि
Baby
गेम
Lucier
टेस्टिंग
with
इज
the quick
फन,
two. The buy's
but
not great. He has a Bucky.
it is
He
बिल्कुल
wants to
फन
find
नहीं है
value
भाई।
out of that. He's gonna have to get
बिल्कुल
into the
फन
एक
नहीं
एक
है।
चीज
RTL committing to this
करना
fight,
पड़ता
getting
है
it
भाई
finished.
देखो
टेस्टिंग के
एक
टाइम।
ही
Ult's
जगह
online.
पे सेम
Are you aware of
जगह
Arson?
पे खड़े खड़े 20 तरह के एक्शन करने पड़ते हैं just to make sure that it doesn't break the game.
Just so bold, and he finds both. That Bucky did damage, but it was not enough.
मारनी पड़
RGL on the swing, dropping
आई
Oxy.
ट्विच
Oh!
ट्विच पे
Once
चलाते
again,
हैं
Cloud9 left in tatters.
Switch
Oh
पे क्या?
no, Doug.
One rifle remains for the
मैं
defensive
ट्विच पे
side.
चलाती हूँ बस की स्ट्रीम नहीं देखनी मेरे को।
Yeah, there are a lot of weak members on the
क्यों?
side of
No
MIBR.
comments.
This
Entertaining
would
No
be
stream
comments.
देखो हमारे
ridiculous.
hot and sexy young streamer को.
मेरी बहुत बेइज्जती हो चुकी है, मैं
उसका
कुछ बोलूंगा ही
स्ट्रीम
नहीं।
देख के मुझे गुस्सा आ जाता है मेरे को मेरे डायमंड वाले गेम्स याद आ जाते हैं।
भाई ऑलमोस्ट मैं असेंडेंट लेके गया हूँ, एक रैंक कब बचा था आराम से।
देखो मैं एक ना एक इजी लॉजिक बता देता हूँ. बस के साथ खेल के जीतने का लॉजिक ये है कि ये मेक श्योर करो कि वो अपने मेन अकाउंट पे है.
पता है मेरे को वो कभी आता नहीं वो।
नहीं तो वही तो कन्विंस करना है उसको, बोलना है मेन पे खेलना है वरना मैं नहीं खेलूंगी. सिंपल. सीधा धमकी दे देने का मैं दोस्ती तोड़ दूंगी अगर नहीं आया मेन पे. खत्म.
मेरी बात सुन मैं मॉर्टल पे 30 आरआर पे बैठी हूँ मैं 65 या 70 से नीचे आई हूँ मेरा रैंक अप था ठीक है। गलती ये करी कि मैंने एसजीबी खेल लिया जहाँ पे एकदम नल्ले ब्रेन डेड विदाउट माइक्स वाले लौंडे आए ठीक है।
Continue, I'm sorry.
हमारे
They were able to have 5 on A. Honestly,
Oh,
it
yeah.
came down to a 45 retake that.
मन कर रहा
Oxy
था
just
एक
made a
एक
play
को
on, but
पकड़ के
good play from
चाट
C9.
दूं,
That was good
पर ठीक है,
adaptation.
And
क्या
maybe
कर
with
सकते
better
हैं,
weapons,
वायलेंस
it's a
इज
different
नॉट द
result.
वे.
Something
तो
like that. The heroics prove
खेल
to be
ले
the
साथ
difference
पे
maker.
प्लीज.
अच्छा महात्मा गांधी
Like MIBR not even using utility in this mid area of the
नहीं
map.
एक गाल पे चाटा मारेगा दूसरा गाल आगे करने का.
Oxy got tremendous value there.
उसी चक्कर में
इतने
बंदा
प्यार
मार.
से न्योता आया
He's still
फिर
playing
तब
the
खेल
opposite
लेना.
side of the map.
Wow, how did he get
ये
that kill?
They're playing
और सुन
so
ले मेरी
slow.
बात.
They're really throwing
एक्सक्यूज मी उससे आऊंगा ना हाई सिंदर रूम से
देख 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 देख.
Because the
इजी
person
लॉबी
was
आ गया
lurking
कम ऑन.
mainly
और तू बोल
towards
रहा
that
था मैं
garden
इसकी स्ट्रीम
side when the
देखूं.
B hits came out.
अरे
जैसा
वो
हंस रहा है ना ये,
आएगा
Mawson is
वो.
now dead.
जैसा ये देख इसकी
So I think
शक्ल देख के
C9
मैं
is
देख
मैं
देख के हंस रहा है ना ये.
अरे
मैंने
आएगा आएगा मेन
मैं
पे
बता
आएगा,
रहा हूँ
मेन
मैंने
पे
वो
आएगा.
013 वाला वॉलपेपर लगा लेना है ट्वीट कर देना है
मैं
मैंने
बता रहा हूँ चुप.
क्या तुम दोनों मिलके 013 आ रहे हो?
नहीं मैं उस
चुप हो जा बस. चुप हो
मैं
जा,
बोलूँ
चुप हो जा,
खोल
चुप
लेता
हो
हूँ.
जा,
रुको जल्दी जल्दी
नहीं
से
भाई
करिए.
चुप हो जा.
स्क्रीनशॉट ले रहा हूँ.
But it's a big
है ही नहीं
ask.
करियर में. बात
नहीं
खत्म.
करियर में नहीं है मैंने ले लिया था पटाख से.
I don't think he saw
यहाँ दिख.
JCC's barrel.
They're so
कभी तो
patient.
काम आएगा.
तू दिल्ली
Oxy
में
has
रहता
no
है,
idea
ये
this
मत
guy's
भूल.
behind.
तो क्या हुआ
अरे
I mean, how
जिस
could
दिन
he?
मेरे
सुना,
को
एक
मिल
काम
गया
कर रहे
उस
हैं.
दिन
मैं
खत्म है तू.
मैं
प्लीज
ईस्ट दिल्ली
मिलने
रहता
जा,
हूँ.
इसके बाल ना नीले कराने हैं प्लीज.
नहीं कराने एक्सक्यूज मी.
Chaos introduced into
इसके
the
बाल
round.
नीले करा दो.
अरे
Jesus.
नीले क्यों
करा दो
बनाने हैं?
भाई.
वो रेस के कर्ल रहते हैं ना, वो डालूंगी इसके
अरे
बारे
नहीं
में.
नहीं नहीं, हम लोग ने एक शर्त लगाई थी, वो शर्त हार गया था. इसको नीले बाल करवाने हैं. बस प्रॉब्लम ये है
But
कि
there's a
जाके
little
करवाना
heaven.
पड़ेगा.
RGL again. Can he find a
अरे
second?
अरे
No.
बंदा अपनी गुफा से बाहर नहीं निकलता.
JCC
हाँ
like
तो
blows
बस
spam
ये
up
करना
and
ही
he's
है
gonna get his position
कि
right.
इसको
He's got
बाहर
to take
निकलवाना
the
है.
fight straight
पैसे हम
into
दे देंगे,
half.
इसके बाल बस हम
Falls
लेंगे.
off. JCC
योरू
tried
में
going
बन
for
रहा
a
है
play.
जैसे.
Jake was there to greet him.
हाँ फिर मैं मेन आईडी पे तैयार हूँ खेलने के लिए.
अरे
योरू
यार तुम
खेलूंगा.
देखो तो यार, उसका पूरा बस बस्तर का लोगो ब्लू, बस बस्तर का ओवरले ब्लू,
ज्यादा होगा.
सब
मैं
ब्लू, पीछे का रूम
मेरा
ब्लू,
कमरा
बस
ब्लू
बाल
है
बच
ना.
गए.
फाइन.
अरे तो ब्लू लाइट की जगह
14-7
वाइट
in the
लाइट लगवा था. ये क्या ब्लू क्यों लगवाया तूने?
ये
अरे सफेद बाल नहीं करवाने, ब्लू करवाने प्लीज.
नहीं नहीं मैं बताता
सफेद
हूँ.
बाल करवाता और बढ़िया लगता है, ट्रस्ट मी.
बुढ़ा कर दो यार.
He knew there was likely going to be a drop. He knew there was going to be a
बुढ़ा क्या है
challenge.
भाई?
ये तू भी एक wanna be गोजो सातोरो बन जा, कोई बात नहीं.
यो भाई वो.
मैं आए पानी ले.
आँख पे पट्टी लगा के घूमूंगा.
यो भाई वो.
Vanity has
यो
his
भाई वो
ult.
बोलते जा रहा हर kill के बाद.
You hear Blades invested last round of the half. Look at all of that killjoy utility.
और
beat.
गेम के बाद स्ट्रीम लिंक जरूर डाल देना ताकि
MIBR's
सबको
5
दिखे
man the
सफेद
last
बाल.
couple rounds here.
यो भाई वो.
Off of
Yo,
that
I know.
timeout that C9 took.
फिर बस भाई ऐसा करने के बाद तो 2 महीने अपने कमरे से बाहर मत निकलना.
मैं नहीं मैं कराऊंगा एक लैंड क्वालीफाई तो करने दो यार अच्छा सा.
किया तो था.
अरे
भूल गए क्या?
वो वाला नहीं भाई और
मैंने
अच्छा सा.
भाई मैंने ही करवाया था, वो याद रखना.
भाई रघु भाई डब्ल्यू भाई.
Snow.
गुड डिफ्यूज.
4v4 the op now
Thanks,
showing
bro.
up. But they lost
Be done
control of the
as
site. There he goes. Oxy dashing forward, trying to create.
और सिड ने जो उनको बटी भाई को 100 रुपए पेटीएम करे थे वो.
Two that remain.
अरे ऐसे ऐसे नहीं करते. बस भाई ऐसे राज नहीं निकालते ऐसे.
भाई मतलब मेरे को तो अभी भी याद है
Pushing into the smoke.
जो
7
जब
bullets
हम
left. He
दिल्ली के
tries
लिए
to
वो
fly.
क्वालिफाई करे
That's
थे, उसका जो
exactly what-
लास्ट गेम था उस पे वो जो डिफ्यूज था भाई
ये
साहब.
हाँ रवि तो बैठा हुआ था छोड़ा ही
भाई
नहीं.
वो स्मोक ने जादू किया था सारा, इतना याद
भाई
रखना.
वो तो मेरे को तो लग ही नहीं रहा था, इतनी अजीब सी स्मोक थी, मुझे तो लगा गया भाई, ये तो गया. ओटी जाएगा और फाट से जीत गए. मेरे को तो
देखो
लगा
समीर भाई, नॉर्मल स्मोक होती तो वो बाहर निकल के ही मार देता, तो स्मोक ही बाहर को कर दो इससे अच्छा.
यार वो लाइन की बातें याद में दिलाओ. ब्लाइंड भाई को गुस्सा आता
भाई
है.
जो भी था वो वर्क कर गया, मजा आ गया मतलब बिल्कुल.
ब्लाइंड भाई पे गुस्सा आता है मेरे को. लाइन की बातें याद मत दिलाओ.
अरे तू क्या बकवास कर रहा है, तेरे को फ्री के पैसे मिले हैं.
Take it away, GB.
Thank you so much, fellas.
मैंने सुना
बेचारे
ब्लाइंड
वो
बैग का
display that we're seeing
मैंने
here
सुना
from
ब्लाइंड बैग का
MIBR,
कीबोर्ड उनके
they
माउस पैड से
managed to
बड़ा था.
find themselves in an
भाई मैं हैंकी
नहीं,
लेके
मुझे
गया
याद
था, वो माउस पैड से पड़ा था भाई.
Momentum based. I think MIBR have cottoned on a little bit to knowing what the defensive setup is from C9 based on where
इतनी
Oxy
तेज क्यों
play.
चल रहा है ये?
So when they see him try and jump peek mid, they kind of know that it's a weak A side hold.
अरे कितना लकी हुआ कि ट्रिप पे नहीं फंसाने. भाई बहुत ज्यादा लकी हो गया.
तो बहुत बढ़िया टाइमिंग थी वो.
ऑक्सी बस लकी है भाई, इसलिए C9 में, वरना नहीं
हो
होता.
सकता है, कह सकता है तो कह सकता है. मतलब एम तो है, वो एम कर लेता है. गुड एमर.
भाई इसमें क्या है, एम तो भाई क्षितिज भी कर लेता है.
अरे नहीं यार मत भाई. एम
भाई
विद द
देख-
गुड.
देखो ऑक्सी
Position.
लकी है, क्षितिज लकी है. ऑक्सी का एम है, क्षितिज का एम है, मतलब क्षितिज इज इक्वल टू ऑक्सी.
कह सकते हो. नहीं पर सीन ये है कि ना
ये झप्पा ने जो झप्पा कर दिया सबको, धप्पा कर
क्षितिज
दिया।
की पोजीशनिंग बढ़िया नहीं है, इसकी पोजीशनिंग बढ़िया है ऑक्सी की। सेंटिनल वाले बैठे हैं ब्रो। हेलो
हाँ भाई अगला मैच उन्हीं का है।
अच्छा
Such a scrappy game, and I think it looks so good for either side.
It's been a rather seesaw
भाई
game,
यहाँ पे
if you will, of
स्क्रीन
big
पे नहीं दिखाते
swings
क्या
on
गेम?
each side here.
Crowd का है?
MIBR,
नहीं,
C9,
कौन से?
both
नहीं
squads
स्क्रीन पे नहीं,
really
ऊपर वाले
just
स्क्रीन
showing
पे
that
पीछे
they
दिखाते हैं।
don't
इनके
want to
जहाँ पे ये बैठे ना स्टेज के
इन
ऊपर, यहाँ
लोगों
पे
के पीछे
स्क्रीन
है।
लगी है। हाँ 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 इन लोगों के पीछे।
ऊपर पीछे नहीं है,
हाँ।
ऊपर है ऊपर।
अरे हाँ पीछे
अच्छा।
ऊपर मतलब
लटका रखी है।
हाँ
have to fight tooth and nail
और
here,
जमीन
Uber.
पे
This
मैप
is it.
चलता
Yeah,
रहता है शायद से।
absolutely. I mean, it would be wild not to see C9 advance here. That would be crazy, but hey, it's possible from this point.
And
भाई मुझे तो
MIBR
आज पता
could
चला इसका
very
नाम
well
बजूका है और
be
बीजी
the
के नहीं
ones
है।
to do it. Let's see what happens and send it back over
लग भी
to
तो
Big
बजूका
Ben
रहा है।
and Doug.
आराम से ब्रो।
The brutal nature of this tournament format
आराम से ब्रो,
demands excellence.
गलत जगह
And
स्ट्रीम
if
कर
there
रहे
was
हो
an instance where excellence needs to make an appearance for Cloud9, it's now.
रुको जल्दी से
With elimination on the line,
वैलोरेंट
you're
वाला
down
म्यूजिक
2
प्ले
rounds,
करता हूँ। एक
backs
और
against the ropes,
ऑफिस राइट स्ट्राइक
and
भी
you're on
लगानी
the
है।
attack side of SEN. There's a lot
यार
stacked against you here.
वैलोरेंट की स्ट्रीम पे
So
वैलोरेंट की
tough
म्यूजिक पे कॉपीराइट तो नहीं आना
against this
चाहिए।
Viper. And already a mid trap set up from MIBR.
तो तुम स्ट्रीम भी वैलोरेंट ही कर रहे
They've
हो।
got a really nice
तो
मैंने
ऑलरेडी
क्या
हमने
प्रेडिक्ट किया था बस?
You've got JZZ,
लीवर
you've got
दिखा
the
predict
block,
किया
you've got the pinch in from
ये
Cloud9.
थर्ड मैप जाएगा, थर्ड मैप जाएगा।
थर्ड मैप जाएगा ये बोला था मैंने।
हाँ
No util, that was dry.
लग तो नहीं आया
Holy
जाएगा
smokes,
जाएगा।
Zion
हाँ
right
नहीं
now.
जाएगा शायद।
The
जाएगा
flawless
जाएगा।
for MIBR.
फ्लॉलेस हो गया भाई 5-8 हो
अभी
गया।
रुको, अभी वैनिटी मारेगा, बोलेगा यार मैं रिकॉर्ड नहीं दे रहा यार, मैं एंट्री कर रहा हूँ। देखना
बस तेरे को पता है ना अगर ये गेम
मैं
2-0
एंट्री कर रहा हूँ, तेरे से कुछ नहीं होने वाला
सेंटिनल
तो बेटर है।
मुझे
अगला गेम भी अगर सेंटिनल 2-0 जीते तो तुम्हें क्या करना है पता है ना?
बाल नहीं लेकर आने कहरा के साथ जाके।
नहीं यार पता है बस को मैं क्या
मेरे को पता चल गया पर
ब्लश मत कर यार बस
ब्रश
यार।
मेरे को करके आना है, अभी ब्रश करके आना है।
ब्रश करना है मुझे भी करना है वैसे मैंने अभी जस्ट थोड़ा वेफर खा लिया।
वही मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ जब तीसरा
रघु तू
मैच
ब्रश
होगा तब
करता है?
करूंगा।
नहीं भाई मैं केवमैन हूँ।
सोने के पहले ब्रश करता ही नहीं करता भाई।
नहीं मैं केवमैन हूँ भाई।
अरे तू पानी लेने गई है पानी बनाने।
अरे कुएं से लेने गई है वो,
मैं नहीं इधर ही हूँ।
कुएं से लेने गई है।
म्यूट हूँ।
कुएं से लेने गई अच्छा इसलिए देर लग गई क्या?
हाँ
गधे हो क्या? मैं इधर ही हूँ, मैं म्यूट थी बस।
पक्का पानी बनाने गई थी भाई।
हाँ।
क्या लग
कायरा
रहा
करती है ना ब्रश करती है ना?
भाई
अच्छी बात है
हस्बैंड
नहीं
करना चाहिए।
भाई, रघुवर में तो नहीं करते कि मैंने
हम तो केवमैन है भाई। ब्रश क्या
तेरा
होता
बर्थडे
है?
कब होता है कायरा?
27 जुलाई।
जुलाई में मैं
क्या दे रहे हो फिर?
28 का हो जाऊंगा मैं तो।
क्या दे रहे हो समीर भाई मेरे को फिर?
बुड्ढा।
सेम ब्रो, मैं पर मैं 21 का हो जाऊंगा और पार्टी करते हैं साथ में। आप
हाँ
9
भाई,
को हो गए,
बस।
मैं 11 को होऊंगा।
बिल्कुल।
अगर ये मैप
यार 22 जब मैं 22 का था तभी बुढ़ा लग रहा मेरे को फील होना शुरू हो गया था तभी मेरे को बच्चे अंकल बनाना तभी शुरू कर दिया।
भाई मेरे को बोल दिया था भाई, तब बुरा लग रहा था मुझे भी।
भाई मेरे तो हड्डियों से आवाज आनी शुरू हो चुकी है।
बस इतना मत तुम करो अभी बहुत टाइम है तुम्हें।
मछली का तेल लगा भाई।
तो समीर भाई भेजेंगे तो लगा लूंगा।
समीर भाई खुद लगाते होंगे।
शेयर करूं मेरा सीक्रेट रेसिपी।
What does C9 attempt to do here? What a cam! Info gathered.
Two caught mid. And you imagine here as that cam sets up, you think through the rest of the half.
यार
there's a
अभी तो
real good
थीनी पे
shot,
एक
there's
और
an aggressive
बेट
peek
लगी
out of
है
mid
अगर
after
ये
that.
गेम MIBR जीत जाती
See
है
if
और
that happens
2-0 हो
later in
जाता है
rounds.
नेक्स्ट मैप में सेंटिनल
Positionally
2-0 भी
bouncing
कर
right
देती
here.
है तो बस अपने पैसों से
It's such a good
बाल
spot.
रंग
You're gonna
आएगा।
have to deal with these trips
God.
without a go button. You don't have a ton there because
अरे
Artin with a great position.
How do you break this trip?
गुड ट्रेड मैन।
कम ऑन बोनस में थोड़ा और डैमेज हो जाए मजा आ जाएगा।
निकाला भाई।
भाई एक गन और गिर जाए मजा आ जाए।
थर्ड मैप तो खेलो भाई कम से कम।
निकलेगी एक गन तो और निकलेगी लो है यार अभी।
Trying to reposition and find their way.
कुंडली मार के बैठे हैं साइड के अंदर।
Dropping down.
वो देखो
Spotted him. He knows he's there, but now he's
या
alone,
चलो
and that
W
might be
गुडी को
okay.
गुडी को।
Only one
आई मीन
foul.
गुड बोनस गुड बोनस।
अरे
He's got a guardian.
मेन आ गया, निकाल सकता है
Into
निकाल सकता है।
two vandals. He's
एक
healthy.
बंदा मारते
Has some util.
इसमें
महल खेल रहे हो भी क्रॉस में टर्रेट के पीछे और टर्रेट हेवन देख रहे हैं।
टर्रेट हेवन देख रहे हैं। हाँ सही है ना।
He's going to be able to creep
हाँ
up
मतलब
so
फिर उनको
far.
पता है ना
Yes,
बंदा
क्यों नहीं कहाँ देखना है इन्हें पता है।
Does he invest any? He should know that they're in hell here.
नहीं नहीं
Single swing out. Now they know where he's coming from.
क्यों पीक कर रहा है नुबड़े बैठ जा।
You know for sure now he's not in the right
चार
corner.
गोली
दोनों मली में डाल दे।
First, he's going to take the
हाँ कोई
challenge
बात
to
नहीं
win.
दो एक ही
And Mazine does it. Oh
भाई
my
आगे
gosh. They went
अच्छा
in the
नहीं है
तो आपके पैसे
The
जाते हुए लग रहे हैं
heroics
मुझे।
for MIBR continue.
अभी है सेंटिनल्स वाला गेम
And
बट
again,
आई
I
एम
mean, you
कॉन्फिडेंट।
can
नहीं
feel
थर्ड
like
मैप
the
जाएगा।
air's been sucked out
मुझे
of this
यकीन है।
अरे
arena.
नहीं जाएगा।
50 लिख लगा है।
They went
मत
into that
देखो
with a
भाई सब
Spectre and a Bulldog.
निकल रहा है 50 देखना।
Scrappy
फास्ट
buys.
पुश होगा।
नहीं निकलता भाई
भाई
फास्ट पुश होएगा।
हमने 7 राउंड कैसे निकाल लिए बातों बातों में पता ही नहीं चला 7 राउंड निकाल लिए उन्होंने भाई।
Play from Z, man.
जाना ही पड़ेगा मुझे खेलने भी।
Oh my
बिल्कुल आखिरी बुलेट पे मारा है भाई।
Just the perfect scenario to be in as a
सीनियर फॉर
Viper.
पावर।
You have two Mollies and they're both in hell.
And the turret, I mean, the
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना
turret.
सीना इनके
Yeah,
फंडामेंटल
turret was a really
इतने बढ़िया
big
नहीं
part.
है।
You called it out from the very
वो
beginning.
स्विंग क्यों कर रहा है बैठ जाने कोने में।
बोनस्वा
ये है ना ऑक्सी थ्रोअर।
बोनस्वा मिर्सी और
ऑक्सी थ्रोअर नहीं है
Still
यार
some to
मतलब
buy for Cloud9 here.
क्या बोलूं मैं।
Guardians, a Bulldog.
मेरे से मेरे भाई क्वासो खाए होंगे फिर आपने तो।
भाई मैं बैगेट्स कभी मत लेना भाई। मैं
Cloud9
मतलब
left looking
मेरे
for
को लगा
answers.
पेरिस में ऑथेंटिक बैगेट्स खाऊंगा तो कम से कम अच्छे तो होंगे। भैंचोद इतने हार्ड होते हैं
Yeah,
बैगेट्स।
the last time they played, it
हार्ड
was
ब्रेड है
close,
वो
but I don't think they
बेसिकली।
expected to be
बटर
in this
वटर लगाओ
position.
जैम वैम लगाओ कुछ भी लगाओ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता। इतने कचरा चीज थी ना।
RGL is tough.
चलो गाइस मैं
proactivity
जा
from
रही हूँ।
MIBR right
गुड
now.
नाइट।
They're playing
Bye
this
bye.
team
ऐसे
Good
बोलना
night.
मैं जा रही भाया ऐसे बोला ना जैसे वो साउथ बॉम्बे वाली
Instantly
बंदियां होती
clearing
हैं।
डीवीसी
Remain space after that pop flash.
साउथ दिल्ली की नहीं हो भाई।
They should know Trip
अभी
is here.
एक्सेंट तो आ ही गया था यार ऑलमोस्ट कर ही लिया पूरा।
FRZ is just unstoppable right now.
Man can do no wrong.
बाय बाय गुड नाइट।
Bye.
See you guys tomorrow.
Really rough
Peace
map right now.
out.
वो याद रखना इसको मेन आईडी पे आने बोलना है।
Line up anytime soon.
गई भाई।
This would be huge for him.
He's
हाँ
gonna
मेन
find some
आईडी पे
space here.
बुलाएंगे। ओके बाय।
हाँ मेन आईडी पे
He
बुलाएंगे
gets
फाइट
right,
करेंगे।
but he's
अरे।
surrounded. He's gonna have two people.
हाँ,
pushing
सुन
him.
लिया,
What is
सुन लिया।
RGL doing to these guys?
And Oxy falls
मीर
again.
भाई एक बार अपनी बात बोलोगे पूरी।
Another flawless
अरे
round.
थोड़ा
RGL with 3
पॉज लेके बोलना
भाई
चाहिए।
C9 वाले कर क्या रही हैं टाइम आउट लो।
क्या भाई 5-11 हो गया। हेलो
भाई
मिस्टर
टाइम आउट लो टाइम आउट कॉल करो भाई अपना क्या कर रहे हो।
ऑक्सी देखो भाई 6-16-3 हो गया टाइम आउट।
अरे ऑक्सी
क्या
की
हो गया भाई
गलती
आपका
नहीं
ऑक्सी तो अच्छा
है।
खेल रहा था पोजीशनिंग अच्छी कर रहा था ऑफ से 3 किल निकाल लिए थे। वो 3 के बाद अब तक 6 पे ही आया पूरे हाफ में।
अरे हाँ ना भी
तो 3 के बाद ऑक्सी ने एक ही किल लिया है।
हाँ।
वो भी ट्रेड एक।
वो भी ट्रेड।
शिट मैन।
आपके ऑक्सी तो अच्छा खेल रहा है ना क्षितिज वाली
ऑक्सी का टीवाईएफएस आने वाला है सीजन के बाद।
नहीं आएगा प्रेशर मत करो नहीं प्रेशर
फ्री
मत।
एजेंट लुकिंग फॉर टीम।
एलएफटी डालेगा अभी ऑक्सी। अच्छी बात है ऑक्सी ने अभी तक अपना वो एलएफटी से चेंज नहीं किया यूजर नेम।
आ गया टाइम आउट आ गया।
Them in this.
गाइस तुम लोग सही कर रहे हो बस तुम थोड़ा बात करके खेलो और थोड़ा इन्फॉर्मेशन पे खेलो। वो लोग फास्ट रोटेट नहीं कर रहे हैं वो लोग स्टैक करके खेलेंगे। उन लोगों को मॉलीज है उनके पास सब कुछ यूटिल है वुमन फ्लैश है वो रुका सकते हैं। थोड़ा सा देख के खेलो गाइस समझ रहे हो। ये बात करिए
ओ माय गॉड केजे कॉस्प्ले।
क्या है मैंने देखा नहीं।
अच्छी बात है नहीं देखा।
गधा था क्या।
ये मैप देखने का मैं जा रहा हूँ सुने।
क्यों सेंटिनल का तो देखो।
सेंटिनल्स का तो दिख जाओ।
नहीं भाई नहीं 3:30 हो गया। मैं इतनी देरी बहुत जग गया हूँ। मेरे को 9 बजे उठना है ताकि मैं निकल के जाके फटाफट माउस लेके काम के लिए वापस आ जाऊँ टाइम पे।
समझ रहा हूँ समझ। आपको जाम भी बहुत लगता है वहाँ।
मेहनत है भाई।
8 बजे से मेरे को सुबह नहीं जाना चाहिए। हाँ यार गुड आइडिया।
8 बजे से पहले चले जाना।
नहीं यार खुलता ही 9:30 बजे है तो क्या 8 बजे के पहले
7 बजे जाओ ना दूध भी ले आना।
अरे खुलता 9:30 बजे।
दूध भी ले आना।
फिर वापस नहीं आऊंगा भाई।
भाई मतलब
और सिगरेट लेके।
बस भाई मतलब सबीर पे बड़े शहर में रहते हैं यार इनके वहाँ दूध भी पाइप से आता होगा।
भाई मैं तो कुछ और बोलने वाला था बट ओके।
सांड का दूध पीते हो।
नहीं भाई।
नहीं हम के मैंने वो नहीं है आराम से।
डायरेक्ट टू माउथ।
This is really tough here. Our team has procced the dash, but there's no paranoia to clear him off of this.
तूने सांड बोला था तूने सांड बोला था। नहीं भाई मैंने।
They just jogged A long. It didn't tag
हो
anyone.
गया
So they should be able to fill some space. He also has the ult.
स्लो करके पुश करेंगे।
अरे उस पे कितना
क्या smoke
उस
है?
पे इतना कितना टाइम है कि बी पे भी ट्रिप है और ए पे भी ट्रिप है।
ये क्या स्मोक लगाई?
RGL looks like it.
ये आपसे बताओ। फालतू मार रहे हैं।
Oxy not able to get out, not able to find space.
ये ऑक्सी को थोड़ा ऑक्सीजन दे दो भाई। सर्वाइव नहीं कर रहा है।
अब तो ऑक्सी भाई पूरा क्षितिज की तरह ही खेल रहा है।
बता रहा हूँ ना।
पूरा डब्ल्यू गेम। अरे
लैग हो गया।
अरे नहीं और लैग हो गया। ओह नाइस वन।
फ्लैंक आ रहा है, फ्लैंक आ रहा है।
हील।
अब क्या ही
निकलेगा, कम बैक है।
अरे क्या एक राउंड
कम बैक है। थर्ड मैप चलो भाई।
जल्दी खत्म।
अभी देखना बज़ूका मोमेंटम बनने नहीं देगा, अभी टाइम आउट ले लेगा।
Playing great right now. 15
अरे
12.
टाइम आउट ले लेगा तो तब मोमेंटम हो जाएगा। अरे हाँ तब खराब हो जाएगा। ट्रू है।
इतना गंदा स्मोक था भाई वो।
You already know.
भाई साइफर आया क्यों यहाँ पे?
Probably upset at himself for missing that smoke.
How did he just like crouch peek you like he knew you were there? He just like started spraying at you.
हाँ हैक चल रहा है।
It does feel like MIBR has had a sixth sense in how
बाल है
this
भाई
map has
एकदम
gone.
सुनहरे।
हैकर बोल रहे हैं
चाहिए। इसका ज़ेपा का और साइड शो दोनों का हेयर केयर रूटीन चाहिए मुझे, ताकि पता लगे कि क्या करना है और क्या नहीं करना।
और मेरा? What about me, रघु भाई?
भाई तू नहाता ही नहीं है तो तेरा क्या हेयर केयर रूटीन हुआ?
ओए हेलो ये सब बताना नहीं होता।
They're just so annoying to get through.
खैर बस भाई हम तो
ना आता। मैं तो गेम मैन हूँ। मैं गेम मैन हूँ, मैं फिर भी नहाता हूँ। मैं गेम मैन हूँ, फिर भी नहाता हूँ।
नाम नहाते हैं, पत्थर का तकिया बना के सोते हैं।
अरे कंफर्टेबल है भाई, बैक स्ट्रेट रहता है।
Very comfortable.
You don't know for sure.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट जमीन पे सोने का अलग ही मजा है भाई।
हाँ वो तो है।
And normally what you see is a lot of teams using Sentinel utility in the mid side of the map, right? MIBR not putting any there.
They're not
ये
concerned
तो
about
आपका
it
टू
at
मतलब ऐसे टू हाई फाई
all. Our team patient.
क्या कर रहा है
Not pulling the trigger at the first.
चलो भाई ऑक्सी
क्या है? ऑक्सी कर
ऑक्सी में हो गई ऑक्सीजन की कमी।
नो कमेंट्स गाइस। मैं भी ऐसी जेट खेलता हूँ।
Gonna get a kill. Jake pushes forward as well.
क्षितिज का
वो तो
He's
हमें
on the
पता है।
site by himself.
30 seconds left.
He stepped up big so far.
उड़ान
for his team,
इज
though.
रेडी भाई, उड़ान इज रेडी।
अगर ये मैप जल्दी खत्म हो गया तो
End here.
हमें टीडीएम खेलना पड़ेगा।
But can he continue to do so?
This would be
वो तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा।
The problem is too, you're still having to get through some of this killjoy or Cypher util. Excuse me, Zappa's on the flank. He's gonna find a perfect timing here.
मजा आया बस।
If he plays his cards right, this could be
यार
great. The flash
हार रहे हैं
is
भाई।
awesome. Our team gets high.
जीत रहे
चिपका दिया। ज़प्पा का धप्पा हो गया। ओ ये भी धप्पा हो गया। विप्पी का भी धप्पा हो गया।
FRZ too aware.
मेरा लक कितना खराब है, सट्टे नहीं लगाना चाहिए मुझे।
He's in the flow state right now.
He's ascended. I don't know how.
He's
I thought
ascending.
Zappa was gonna crack that thing open for sure.
Everything he's doing is
क्या
just
स्कोर है बस?
magic.
6-12।
6 और 6 का डबल।
Oxy.
6 ऑल है यार, 6 ऑल।
ऑक्सी रुकी गया भाई वहाँ पे।
रुका नहीं वो लग रहा है हमें रुक गया, पर रुका नहीं।
नहीं टेक्निक वैसे रुकी गया था वो, अगर आपने ध्यान से देखा।
अरे पर लगता है वो रुका नहीं, पर जिगल पिक करता है।
We had at the beginning of this series, Oxy
बोल रहा हूँ,
was
रुक
the
गया था।
difference maker the last time they played. He was the X factor.
ज़प्पा पे मौका था
He's
धप्पा
been
करने
silenced.
का, ज़प्पा के साथ धप्पा हो गया।
It's tough, Doug. I know what it's
Yeah,
like
that's right.
to have a team play to just counter.
अगर सेंटिनल्स के मैच में ऐसा हुआ ना,
And in those moments, you need your team
जैसे कैसे भी
to
डाउन टाइम में
step
ये
up to the
करेंगे,
plate,
ये
to
फिक्स
shut
करेंगे
down
जो
like
लैग हो
this,
रहा
like Oxy is.
Cloud9 looking for a second lease at life.
Oh, he gets
120
legged. A little bit of luck this time.
Yeah.
वेरी गुड, वेरी
How
गुड।
much more are you gonna get away with?
ऑक्सी का
भाई
ऑलरेडी
सर्वर में एक प्लेयर होता है ना जो सबसे ज्यादा पिटता है, वो ऑक्सी लग रहा है मुझे।
And this Viper wall makes it so
Oh,
hard.
strong
I mean, what do you even do with it? You've got a hit on the other side.
उसने रीटेक वॉल लगाई हुई, उन्हें पता है केजे अल्टी है। वाओ
You know they have to be funneled into this left side of sight.
Yeah, what do
अब
what
तो
do
निकलना
MIBR
पड़ेगा,
do?
इतनी मेहनत से हम अंदर आए थे।
ओमन करके चला जाएगा ब्रो।
He's gonna dodge it.
और ज़प्पा, अच्छा ज़प्पा के
वापस भी आ गया ब्रो
There
ओमन।
was nothing to consider that. And now he's
ज़प्पा के पास
back
खुपचा है
in.
क्या?
Cancels the ult. He's rejoined.
नहीं
the
ज़प्पा
team.
नहीं है।
होती?
नहीं नहीं
They've played this
हाँ,
well.
भागी
Look
भाई,
at that lineup.
नहीं होता
Lovely.
कॉर्नर में,
Gets
भागी है
close,
उसने।
gets him close. He spots a barrel. He's gonna get both. Jake with a massive play.
जीतेंगे।
अभी देखना मजीन अभी 3 किल मारेगा।
चुप हो जा यार, तू चुप रहेगा।
Now Mazine is
अरे
left alone
तुम
in a 1v3.
यार क्यों भाई? तेरी भले के लिए सोच रहा है।
मुझे कूलर चाहिए, रुको तो कूलर नहीं दिलवाना चाहता क्या मुझे?
हम सब चाहते हैं कि तेरे बाल नीले हो जाएं।
भाई मुझे कूलर चाहिए, बाहर नहीं दिख रहा।
कूलर तो ब्रो हमारे टाइम में होते थे कहता।
वो मैं तो भूल गया था, मैं तो केव में हूं।
वेलकम टू बस डोजो कल क्यों किया?
क्योंकि थी नहीं वो।
आपको क्या?
आपको क्या? स्टॉक कर रहे हो?
कैसे दोस्त है भाई?
Jake really creating so many opportunities right now for his team. And I do want to point out that this comp from MIBR, they're so drilled that Mazen has a lineup from A site that lands lane with a Viper Molly.
2 किल तो निकाल लिया रघु भाई उसने।
Sorry to cut you off there.
ले, एक बंदा मर भी गया भाई, लो एक का ही सेव हुआ।
भाई मुझे तो बुरा लग रहा है, वो ऑक्सी कैसे मर रहा है।
चलो भाई, थैंक यू फॉर प्लेइंग 13-7। बड़ा अल्टी कैसे हट सकता है भाई बंदा, मतलब हद हो गई यार।
और इसके हाथ पे क्या हो गया?
अबे क्या हाथ पे उसके? नहीं
हमने कुछ नहीं सुना। हमने कुछ नहीं सुना। फैमिली फ्रेंड
कौन था वो? कौन सा प्लेयर था?
वैनिटी
I didn't even realize how much of a banger of a map this guy was having. 20 and 12.
Yeah, he's going nuts.
पक्का उसके हाथ पे कोई तो कंडीशन है भाई, वो मेडिकल कंडीशन।
They're attempting to will themselves back into this.
कौन से हाथ पे?
प्लीज का राइट हैंड कम बैक करो गाइस प्लीज यार। आई लव यू गाइस प्लीज।
फिश बम करने के लिए उठाया था।
हां
They had an aggro cam on cat looking
प्लीज
at this.
कम बैक करो प्लीज गाइस, कम बैक करो ना प्लीज।
Zeppa knows.
पुश मत करो बे, ऐसे मत करो, ऐसे मत करो।
करो क्रॉसर में लगा खुद ही। करो
From C9.
I don't think they know JCC's here.
वहां पे भी वो नेड कर दे, मजा आ जाएगा।
प्लीज नेड कर दे
झप्पा
कर दे ज़ैपा, नेड कर उसको, राउंड चाहिए अपने को।
ज़ैपा देख ही नहीं रहा, सब भाग गए भाई।
भाई 5 मैन हिट करो, सेट प्लेस बनाओ अपने साइड लो।
अरे वो उतनी तेजी से पीछे से आ जाएंगे ना, पता नहीं चलेगा। अभी ऑक्सी का फिर से
किल है ऑक्सी किल है।
सोवा गया, बच गया सोवा।
भाई नो वे।
लैश का वेट करता है। ऑल साइड ब्रो, ऑल साइड।
नहीं पता ना, उन्हें तो नहीं पता है। सेव करना चाहिए।
क्यों सेव करना चाहिए?
पैसा नहीं है सेव करना चाहिए।
और भी फिर अगला राउंड इनको करेंगे है भाई, बहुत टाइम राउंड है उनका।
नहीं राउंड ऐसे करके देने नहीं चाहिए।
ओ निपट गया जिसने
नहीं ऑक्सी मार ऑक्सी।
बोलते हल्दी ऑक्सी।
इसकी टैंक तेरी मारता क्यों नहीं है?
अब सेव करना पड़ेगा यार,
पहले सेव कर लेना चाहिए था ना।
12-8 फिर होगा 12-9
Delaying the time for that retake by popping Omen ult. They thought he was flanking for a good like 10 seconds, Doug. Maybe not 10, maybe like 5 seconds, but that makes a difference.
Come on.
Yeah.
Do it. MIBR and Sentinel, do it for Buzz's blue hair.
Big investment into that round
Nice.
from JZC
Come back
as
over.
well.
मार ऑक्सी भाई।
Using those seekers into that in the 4
15-20 मार।
6 के 8 किल हो गए ना उसके, इतना ही हुआ ना।
6 के 8 हो गए। टॉक्सिक भाई वो 8-20 है।
देखा, बोला ना 6 के 8 हो गए।
भाई ये तो मैं हूँ मेरी रैंक्ड गेम्स में। वो भी चेक पे।
MIBR on the doorstep of qualifying for play-ins, of sending Cloud9 home early.
ये बॉटम फ्रैगिंग जेट कौन है? अरे ये तो मेरा दोस्त है।
There were a lot of people who didn't give MIBR much credit at the beginning of this season, at the beginning of Kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I was definitely a huge fan, but only because I knew them. I knew the level they were at. I think Fraud has brought so much to this team, along with Artson. And Mazen too. Mazen, great IGLing so far.
मजीन है भाई, माजिन नहीं है।
Arrival interviews with Bazooka, he said.
तो ही कर लेना फिर।
नहीं, हम माजिन भी बोल देंगे।
Yeah.
तो ही कर लेना। हाँ तो ही कर लेना फिर।
मैं क्यों करूँ? मुझे खुद आज पता चला उसका नाम बजूका है। मैं कैसे करूँ? इसमें क्या बातें करते हैं?
But I feel like a comp like this
बजूका ये भाई वो सही नहीं।
weaker on the defense. You don't have as much utility.
देख रामबाण दे दिया उसने उन्हें। अब देखना।
In the face of that, though, they won 5 rounds on this half.
रामबाण दे दिया। अगर हम मिड पुश कर रहे तो एक बंदा बी ले लो यार।
भाई इन्होंने एफआरजी को दे दी।
मत कर भाई
रामबाण
मत कर। मेरी स्टैट रिवील मत कर प्लीज।
Saving for an off for next round. So not opting to buy anything into it.
भाई ये तो
क्योंकि वही कर पा रहा है जो भी कर पा रहा है।
real this guy is like me bro।
I mean, they have a runway to play with. They can afford to do something like that.
Let's go, bhai. Bucky time.
Muli.
Quiet on the cross.
Muli.
Have we seen a Bucky kill yet?
भाई don't tell me कुछ 50 हो रहा है भाई 50 हो रहा है ये
इन्होंने जेक स्मोक निकाल के बैठा है, इसको पकड़ो।
उन्होंने जैसे ही हेजिटेट करा ना साइड हिट करने को, मेरे को थ्रस्ट ही दिख रहा है ये बहुत ज्यादा ही राउंड। वो ड्रोन में दिखा नहीं,
बकी स्पॉट हो गई।
ओके पीछे गया, वो पीछे गया, धोती उठा के पीछे गया, राइट नहीं गया। बीपी क्या खेल रहे हैं? साइफर के कांटेक्ट पे एरिस डीगल है साइफर के कांटेक्ट पे। होली शिट,
अरे डीगल नहीं है, फैंटम है उस पे, फैंटम।
अरे डीगल है उस पे, ओमन पे।
अरे
शूट कर, ठाई कर। अरे ये क्या हो गया?
भाई तो सब बंद हो गया,
किल मिस हो गई।
अरे नहीं
नाइस सारा एक बड़े एक केवल सारे प्लान की मां बहन कर सकते हैं।
हाँ ना भाई। अरे फिर मर गया।
कैमरा सब चालू था बिल्कुल।
अरे वो फिर मर गया यार। दिस गाय इज रियल फॉर।
ऑक्सी फिर मर गया क्या?
मी प्लेइंग रैंक गेम ब्रो।
अभी ऑक्सी की जगह क्षितिज होता ना, पूरी टीम को म्यूट कर देता।
Vanny does have the soul
मोइत्री को
ball,
तो defense
does he invest it into this round?
भाई अच्छा करा
मोइत्री को तो कुछ पुकार देते शुरू कर देता।
भाई लेकिन क्या टाइमिंग हो गई यार।
Hitting the ult at just the right time, knowing that could be something a little bit more aggressive because they had no info on that side of the map.
साला ये भी तो नहीं हुआ कि वो जरा सा वेट करते कि वो कैमरा में स्पॉट हो जाता, लेकिन
Here we go, can Cloud9 continue to prolong this series, to prolong this map?
चलो कोई बात नहीं, अब जीजी है,
It's a
बाय राउंड
massive hole they've dug
लगा।
themselves.
अच्छा
भाई सीधा
कम बैक है।
Seems like they're pretty fancy with the shovel.
सिर्फ मैंने इसी के लिए बोला था कि 3 मैप तक जाएगा। हाँ
अरे थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग करना था गेम यार।
नहीं
Op has been found. Oxy's really close here.
And this is what I'm talking about with
भाई,
this.
अगर ऑक्सी ने मारना चालू कर दिया ना भाई, प्लीज ऑक्सी गुटखा खा के मार ब्रो।
जिस राउंड में अभी ऑक्सी ने अगर मार दिया ना, तो वही राउंड देखना हारेगी सीधे।
चुप रहो यार नीचे।
क्या मतलब ट्रेड किल उठाएगा वो?
Usual pathing
वो
for
नहीं मार
Jets.
रहा इसलिए जीत रहे हैं।
When you take that off shot on Cat, is to go top mid.
वो जाके स्पेस क्रिएट कर रहा है ना।
अरे नहीं, वो दूसरा सोवर ड्रोन बन के जा रहा है यार समीर भाई। समझ नहीं रहे आप। सोवर ड्रोन स्पेस नहीं बनाता ब्रो, सोवर ड्रोन इन्फो लेता है।
ये लो, तो वेस्ट हो गई है।
रोटेशन भी नहीं हुई, बी ए से रोटेट ही नहीं करा उन्होंने। ले हो गया, ऑक्सी गया।
If he goes unchecked, it's a problem, but it's just one. Oxy dashing forward, Martin is repositioning.
ऑक्सी निकाल ऑक्सी ब्रो, कम ऑन।
Numbers MIBR.
चलो भाई, मैन एडवांटेज।
No ults to
4
deal with
विक्ट्री
for
मैन
Cloud9.
एडवांटेज भाई। चलो जीजी करो जल्दी
Nothing
से।
else there. Full
Ults भी
open
नहीं है किसी
utility.
को।
सोवाल्टी वैनिटी।
You're gonna see this.
निकाल ले।
सॉरी।
Jet and Hell. And the Odin.
के मार के।
Start to see some of the smoke.
मेरे डार देख रहा हूँ भाई, वो लोग क्या कर रहे
You're
हैं।
not going to get a
गया
chance to
वैनिटी,
play.
गया
Vanity's
वैनिटी।
so weak. There's a paranoia. It's a swing. He's down, and he gets him with the shorty. That's all it'll be. MIBR send Cloud9 home in advance.
And Artson, the X Factor in the
Just like that bro?
Just like that bro?
Just like bro?
jumps out Shen into a fight with Molly
चलो
1v1
बस, you know what to do। सेंटिनल
भाई
2-0
वो
करेंगे।
जेक तो सदमे में है।
जेक बिलेक मैंने अपनी पूरी टीम इसलिए निकलवाई थी।
तुम लोग आ जाओ, खुद ही करो।
This earlier, it's hard to beat a team twice, man.
चलो भाई,
It's
good
hard to
night.
beat a team twice when
टाटा
you've
भाई।
learned
Good
their
night, good
tendencies.
night,
You've seen their
good night,
tendencies, the
चल
micro
गुड लक भाई,
adjustments that
बस
have to be made
Thank you.
in order to
Demon
come
One
out on top. It's
डीमन वन
hard.
तो हंस रहा होगा अभी,
JCC 7 first
क्यों?
bloods.
That's
This guy was
wild.
cooking on the
क्योंकि डीमन
sky.
वन ने बोला था ना ऑक्सी किसी काम का नहीं है, सबसे घटिया डुएलिस्ट है टियर 1।
वो तो है।
You're 100% correct though, Doug. Going into the MIBR changing their comp, taking a risk, playing to win.
They said they had something cooked up, and we saw it. Both
सॉरी
maps. Bind had a different comp. Ascent had a different comp. And now they're greeted as victors. There's a lot to be excited about for this squad.
भाई कोच क्यूट है इनका।
What a series.
कोच क्यूट है काफी ज्यादा।
And I love those
आराम से भाई लाउड को दूसरे ने दिखाया था
वही ना
But honestly, the gameplay impressed me the most. They've shown that they're prepared. They've shown that they know how to get past what they've had to deal with from Cloud9 so far.
ऑक्सी नहीं दिखाया ना आर्मी के बाद ऑक्सी को दिखाना चाहिए था
No, the signs that were being handed. Zeppa looking really good. Honestly, C9. Yeah, it sucks in the moment, but it's a long season, Doug.
Yeah.
And you have plenty of more opportunities. Got to really band together as brothers here and
टाइमिंग होने वाला था
you know, Cook, this time that you have off.
Hello,
Get a mental reset.
हेलो
Do some team activities.
कैसा लगा गेम?
बढ़िया था भाई
ओ भाई MIBR कुक की बे
हाँ ना भाई
मेरे जैसा कुक की ना
नहीं 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 ओवर कुक नहीं करा
ना आप तो C9 थे जीतने के बाद भी सेम बंदे के सामने
वेलकम भाई आप खाना भी बनाते हो
हाँ बहुत प्यारी करता हूँ मैं इन गेम
भाई वेलकम करते हैं ओवर कुक
नहीं मैं कुक करता भाई दोनों मैप पे कॉम्प चेंज करके आके पेल दिस भाई
To Cloud9, at least for now.
भाई देख पीछे देख कास्टे के पीछे क्या लेके बैठे मैं Cloud9 के बदले
क्या ही करेंगे भाई
A hell of a fight, but it just was not.
तूने क्यों दिखाया
Just
पीछे
wasn't enough at the end of the day.
There's a lot to look forward to for this team as well, Doug.
कितना पीछे चल रहा है
They have a lot of potential.
क्या
तेरा बहुत पीछे चल रहा है क्या
The start needs to be
हाँ
in these
अबे
moments,
कास्टर
these high pressure moments.
खत्म भी हो गया भाई कास्टर डेक्स तो कब
हाँ वो खत्म हो
We're
गया
going to send it down to the stage.
वो
Elizabeth is standing by with RGL
type
for
जैसा
good reason for the
Cloud9
Verizon
वाला
post-match
section
interview.
तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है भाई
Thank
Interview
you
आ गया
so much, Doug. Now, they once
अब
said
आया
it was
post.
just MIBR, but it's just MIBR, the winners against Cloud9, sending
तू
Cloud9
एक
home.
छड़
I'm here
गया।
with RGL Meister. An incredible performance.
भाई
I
कुछ
have to ask
मेरे पास
you,
पता
you
बहुत
have faced Cloud9 before.
क्या बोलते हैं
What was
मसाला
the
था कुछ
conversation
बोलने
with
के
the
लिए
team like going into
किसमें
स्क्रीन देख ये स्क्रीन देख के
मत बोल
Vocês estão vendo
बोलो भाई बोलो स्पीक योर हार्ट आउट भाई
समझ गए ना तुम
मत बोल
समझ गए
भाई
ना?
मत बोल भाई
मैं भी
अगली
एकदम
बार
से डीएम करूँ
हमें वॉच पार्टी नहीं मिलेगी भाई
हाँ ना भाई
A
नहीं बोल
conversa
रहा
foi basicamente,
Mas tu
galera,
chama
vamos
ninguém.
fazer o nosso jogo, não vamos nos
Moçada.
importar tanto com o jogo do
Vamos,
adversário.
vamos
focar no
botar,
nosso,
Razer.
porque na primeira vez foi muito no detalhe, existia um mundo do 2-0, então a gente só tranquilizou, falamos, vamos fazer o nosso jogo e foi isso que fizemos hoje.
मेरे को समझ
First of
गया
all,
आराम
thank
से
you
बस
all.
भाई आराम
मुझे
से
समझ
ये प्लेटफॉर्म इस चीज के लिए नहीं है
मुझे समझ गया तुम्हें समझा
क्या
क्या बोला
समझ
उसने
गया
वही कुछ वही बोला उसने
But we were just talking
हमेशा
about
मैं भी से आ जाऊँ
having
वहाँ पे
the
और एक
best
दिन
of our
बैठे
times and
कौन है
आओ तो कभी तो मैं उधर बैठ लो बैठ
अबे-
शर्म आलसी इंसान
ये मैंने सेटअप करा हुआ है VC इसलिए लीव नहीं कर रहा हूँ
क्या सेटअप
स्ट्रीम पे
किया है?
जो प्रोफाइल आ रही है तुम्हारी इस पे स्ट्रीम पे क्योंकि जो
मतलब?
बोल रहे हो जैसे जो बोलेगा ना प्रोफाइल आती है उसकी बोलते हुए
तो वो VC का नहीं होता वो डिस्कॉर्ड का सेटिंग होता है वो
नहीं
हर-
नहीं
हर
मेरा
उसमें दिखता है
अलग वो लगा रखा है एक्सटेंशन है
ये
रहन दो
ओवरले
तुम
नहीं है
रहन दो तुम किसको बनाए हो बे एक
कैसे
दो
ये देखते कैसे दिखा
छोटे बच्चे हो तुम
आ जा ये देख
क्या देख
स्क्रीन शेयर देख रहे हैं
एक मिनट
ये अलग से मैंने ये लगा रखा है इसमें ये अलग से है ये देख मैं बोल रहा हूँ तो हिल रहा है ये देख तू भी बोलेगा तो भी तेरा भी आएगा ऐसा
डिस्कॉर्ड का है ही
डिस्कॉर्ड का छोटा है इसमें मैं कस्टमाइज कर सकता हूँ खुद के हिसाब से ऐसा देख जैसे बोलूँगा मेरा आएगा ऊपर
तो डिस्कॉर्ड का तू ऐसे ही अगर मैं ऑन कर लूं तो दिखेगा ही मेरे को
अरे हाँ पर तू उसको अपने हिसाब से ऊपर नीचे बीचों बीच कहीं नहीं लगा सकता ना
नहीं उसको तू चार कॉर्नर्स में डाल सकता
हाँ वो और कहीं नहीं डाल सकता
Então, ele e o Bazooka são dois coaches incríveis, então eles se somam muito.
Essa.
Então, por mais que tenha ideias diferentes, às vezes no fim do dia a gente sempre chega num ponto final ali que é bom pro time todo, então a gente sempre sai com a mesma ideia e sempre somando as ideias.
even far away, Fraud is one of the best,
Ai,
and
look at Bazooka
he
Cat,
complements
man.
Bazooka really well.
ये लोग खेल रहे हैं।
So even if when they have different opinions, in the end of the day, they reach an agreement
Interview होता है
that
उसको
is good.
A 2-0 win. Congratulations. Everyone please give it up for RGL Meister. An incredible performance. But stay right there because we have a lot more Valorant. We'll be heading to a break, but grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and we'll see you soon.
आ जाओ
यार
भाई
वापस से मुझे कुछ बोलना था यार
मत बोलो भाई क्यों बोलना है नोटी
Grab a snack, guys.
जाओ TDM टाइम. From 1 गेम कैप्चर चालू.
TDM छोड़ो, स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलते हैं.
जो स्विफ्ट प्ले था.
नहीं छोड़ो, TDM ही खेलते हैं.
स्विफ्ट प्ले में नींद आएगी बे.
हाँ भाई, तो स्विफ्ट प्ले ज़्यादा मेहनत हो जाएगी.
रीड्स कल कहाँ गया? सो गया क्या इतनी जल्दी?
नहीं ब्रो, उसका PC बसोड़ हो गया था.
अच्छा हाँ, बसोड़ हो गया उसके पास. तो फोन से तो आ ही सकता है वो. मेहनत कर रहा है.
फोन की बैटरी बसोड़ हो गई होगी फिर.
बसोड़ तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम है भाई. अरे गेम नहीं खुल रहा.
क्या बात है.
अरे कैंसिल हो गया गलती से.
वामो खुद भी वामो लगा रखा है.
वामोस भाई, वामो
वामो
वामो. शॉप चेंज कब होने वाली है? 1 घंटा है तो 1.5 घंटा. Any accessories can I can buy?
Vamos.
Vamos. भाई 18 माइनस वाला उसके.
Match found.
नीचे भी तो था मैं.
पियाजा.
Vamos. हैं? मरेंद्र नोदी प्रो. मेरी गेम बंद हो गई क्या? नहीं. ओला अमीगो, कैसे हो? ठीक हो? ब्लैक रेवन, ये क्या रेसिज्म है भाई? बिल्कुल ही, मतलब रिपोर्ट कर देता हूँ
भाई. रेवन ब्लैक ही होती है
तो भाई ऐसे बोलने का नहीं है ना. ऑफेंसिव नेम. रिपोर्ट है करे. मेरे राइट्स का डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट है, सीधा रिपोर्ट है.
वैसे आपको हैरी पॉटर याद है?
हाँ.
उसमें एक हाउस था रेवन क्लॉ करके.
नहीं ध्यान.
अच्छी बात है.
यार रघु भाई, हम दोनों ही बैठे हैं यार, कोई है ही नहीं. कंटेंट मेकर ही नहीं है कोई.
कंटेंट मेकर आएगा ना अभी.
Krulista, if you're watching the stream.
Hi. There.
And Moitrek also.
Hi. There.
Yeah.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
What's up? What's
Hi.
up?
Hi.
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 What's up?
Hi. Hi.
Oh भाई, YouTube usage. ओपा. ओपा.
Still inside.
3 जन रहा हूँ. Who's shooting me from the right, bro? नीचे आ गए. Wait, what? शॉट पड़ रहा है.
ये बेहतर से प्रो जाना चाहिए भाई इन लोग को तो.
अरे pretty. And I got a fucking platinum plate, bro. कौन जेट कौन है तेरी तो? Who's on the left, bro? We don't have KJ? Oh. Did you just took my vandal?
Yes, I did.
चालू हुआ अभी
Wow. भाई तेरी तेरी तो अरे यार मेरे को तो मैं शॉट पड़ रहे हैं फ्लैश आएगा।
मेरे में खुद के उसमें बैठ गया
नेट में।
ये तो मजे की होती है भाई, जब खुद के उसमें बैठ जाते हो।
अरे
भाई ये मेरा अल्टा और लेके आते हैं अंदर।
Bro, I'm just gonna die to the wall, bro. Back up. Wow. ना भाई रीडिंग में सामने सिल्वर 2 वाला बंदा 30 किल मारा है।
समझ जा, फिर वो सिल्वर 2 है ही नहीं।
सिल्वर 2 है ही नहीं। एंड द एनिमी हैज प्लैट 3। होली शिट ब्रो, सो गुड। इट्स बीन अ व्हाइल, वैंडल चेंज नहीं करी है।
सही बात है, एम ने हो तो बस स्किन की गलती है।
राइट वेडी हो जाता तो मेरी वैंडल पे क्या बढ़िया लगता था ना।
सही बात है, मेरी वैंडल पे भी। मेरी वैंडल पे नहीं, मेरी फैंटम पे बढ़िया लगता क्योंकि रिकॉन है ना।
वाह, मैं तो गरीब हूँ। ना चलो, होने में टाइम है। चलो तो यूँ देख लेता हूँ पीछे।
Match found.
अब हो भी जाए तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते।
कर सकते हैं
क्या?
ऑल चेफर फटाफट ट्रेनर तो ले लेता हूँ। नहीं अभी चालू नहीं होगा मैच, अभी एक और टीडीएम हो जाएगा फिर होगा चालू। सूरज जोरो रोरन रोवा जोरो नहीं था लगता है। इसने रील में से दिखाया नहीं। मैं ओह शिट भाई, वो तो जॉर्ड जिला तो वापस आ गया सामने। हमारा जेट सिल्वर है और हमारा सिल्वर
जॉर्ड जिला।
हमारा जेट तो आयरन है ब्रो।
हाय
हाय हाय।
खोपचा बस भाई, खोपचा मिल गया।
तेरा सूट तो उसकी तरह लग रहा है, लीथल कंपनी वाला सूट लग रहा है।
लेके कौन आता है भाई?
sniping the wrong guy, bro. अरे ब्लैक हो गया.
कोई बात नहीं बच गए. गधा भाई मेरा शेरिफ पे एम नहीं चल रहा, बाकी हर गन पे चल रहा है.
अरे सुने भाई
भाई रेस में क्या हो गया मेरे पे? शेरिफ पे जितना अगर ना गार्डन पे देखना उतना इंसेंस है.
ये हैकर डिटेक्टेड. अच्छा -1 आया, -1 आया. मुझे लगा यार मैं तो हैक भी नहीं कर रहा था. कनेक्शन एरर आ गया रघु, मेरा कनेक्शन एरर.
Coming in. It's going to be a very interesting matchup. This is a very similar conversation.
Is really having a resurgence and actually making everything feel good together.
वेलकन भाई है ना, हमें बताएंगे. वेलकन भाई बता देना मैच चालू होती.
क्यों भाई?
क्योंकि हम टीडीएम खेल रहे हैं.
छी भाई यार वैलो ही नहीं चालू है.
हाँ तो फिर तो तेरे को बताना पड़ेगा.
It's a sign. It's a sign.
It's a sign क्या?
Sign my chest, bro.
Let's join sign.
हाँ? हाँ? Excuse me? Excuse me. भाई आज मिस्टर आउट प्लेस आया. सबसे पहला कमेंट उसका आया स्ट्रीम पे. This guy is so free. Gonna watch party. 3 matches. Will full support. Wow. Look at this insane, bro.
This भी insane है भाई.
हाँ ना.
वैंडल पे
तो हर कोई डीमन में होता है. डायमंड वन भी.
उठा रहा है अपना फ्लैश.
इवेंट क्रिसमस मैन. भाई उसको मत कर, रेस में करना है. If you really want to win the game, you have knife fucking race. Oh, they're destroying their asses, man.
अबे
मजा आ रहा है
ड्रेस पे
भाई.
सेट.
वाओ
भाई हुडीज पहन के हैं वो, क्या दिक्कत है?
अरे हुडीज के नीचे
नंगे. जल्दी कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा. एंट्री मिस कर दी रघु भाई हमने.
खत्म होने वाला है बस भाई, खत्म होने वाला है.
स्कर्ट पहन के आया भाई बच्चा. हुडी की स्कर्ट है भाई.
भी जा रहे हैं
कम करके आ जाओ दिन भर
Two of them picked me together, man. Did you just kill out there?
चलो बाय बाय ऑटो फॉर
बैडमिंटन? What did you say?
क्लासिक भी अच्छा है अगर ध्यान से देखोगे तो
Excuse the me. सेंटिनल का एंट्री मिस कर दिया हमने अबे यार
और क्या कुछ था नहीं कुछ खास
टीम का
कुछ खास नहीं था
Don't forget all you beautiful people. Make sure you get your VCT 2024 matches to support your teams. And these two teams definitely have a lot of supporters, so I wouldn't be shocked to see a lot of these skins, especially because I looks dope in matchmaking. But Wyatt, you had said that you had to talk about your actual analysis right now. Yeah, so Wyatt, I told you to send it straight to you, and I'm catching it. This map.
ये कैमरा मैंने नया सीखा है ये कैमरा उल्टा करके सीधा करना
The first two maps are really good for SEN. Split, we saw them already find success there. They had that close game against Loud, but they beat 100 Thieves in solid fashion. John Cutie was going crazy. Saucy was going crazy.
दोनों
used
टीम
two different comps on Split,
के
and
लाउड से हाई
they
क्या
kind of sucked with both. So that's good news for SEN. And then when we go from there, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but Breeze is the second map. That was a map that SEN beat HyperX on twice in the offseason. I think these first two maps are looking really good for Sentinels. And then the third one, if we get there, is Bind, and then we're in LEV territory.
देखा ये कैमरा मैन नया सीख के है कैमरा उल्टा करके सीधा
Dude, I like to disagree with everything that people say usually, but I just have to agree.
मैंने विक्टर भी मिस कर दिया ब्रो Have we noobs?
Split, I mean, that's just awesome that Kaplan is immediately just driving that knife right there. I mean, that's perfect. That's one that Leviathan knows they're struggling with, and because they have a permaban, they have to contend with. And a team like Sentinels, who has been working hard in the offseason, has the depth that Leviathan does not, so they can.
Tyson क्या लेके आया अपने साथ ये?
It's going to pay off.
Could very well. This is going to be quite difficult for
वो टाइसन क्या लेके आया अपने साथ उसके डेस्क पे क्या पड़ा है देखा
भाई काइडे ने दिया उसको आराम से ठीक है
गिलगिला सा
What will he be playing?
What will the rest
of the LEV team be playing? Because they play with two comps. Yesterday we saw them play with the 2023 double duelist standard comp, where they were essentially going for all of the same defaults approaches that we saw all of last year. And they looked better with it than their original comp, which was the Calm Sova experimental one, where they got blown out of the water by 100 Thieves in their first match. So I'm really looking towards them. We know what we're getting from Sentinels. It's going to be that standard Cypher comp that they looked great on.
All right, well, we're going to get this agent select here in a moment, and we will see what the compositions would be, most notably for Leviathan, as we had discussed at great length what we're going to get for this team, and we are getting double duelist here.
ये टाइसन है
सब लोग अपनी टीम के क्लासिक लगा
ये टाइसन चेन सा क्यों लग रहा है थोड़ा बाल छोटे कराने में
I think this is good. I think this is the only real choice that they had. Some Cup did not work, was not ready. Maybe in split one or something like that, they'll be able to bring it back out. But this is the only choice that you have. You have only one match left in this tournament.
And frankly, their match wasn't terrible against Loud. It was sloppy.
Loud played great.
It was sloppy
a point.
For sure.
आराम से bro आराम से
they still have Tex and Ospas on the duelists here. If they just take it a little bit further with the fragging than they did against Loud, that could be the difference maker.
उसका हाथ सर तक चले जाते होंगे पूरा
और पीछे से बाल ऐसा
Sentinels is
बाल
not
ऐसा
able to
मतलब
inject the same amount of
ऊपर से
chaos
like
that
पीछे से
really
हाथ
made
ऐसा पाली
Leviathan
थोड़ा
kinda
ऊपर से
lost in
नीचे
that
पीछे
first
पीठ
half.
पे
And that's a possibility, right? I mean, we always got to factor
अपने बाल पे लग जाते ना
what's on
थोड़े
the other
छींटे
side of the field there, right?
वो
And
छींटे
for all we
उसके
know, like there could have been an opportunity where Leviathan just goes back and says, "Okay, guys, we know where we had
क्यों बोल रहा है भाई मैंने इमेजिन कर लिया
players to do it." That's the thing.
Don't forget, Lob was running a funky comp in that one, right? They
तुमने
were
कुछ
running
तैयारी
the
की है
double
कि नहीं इस
initiator
गेम
on
की
split still. That like, I don't know. I think that could have been the key
इस
factor.
गेम की कुछ तैयारी की कि नहीं की
नहीं
मैं तो रेड बुल अमॉन्स्टर दोनों मंगा के बैठा हूँ रेड बुल वो भी येलो वाली
भाई मैं तो मतलब मेरे पास तो सिर्फ फ्रूट्स ही है खाने को तो मैं जरा लेके आता हूँ
भाई मैं खाना नहीं खाया था उससे पहले ऑर्डर कर दी थी
You were to
खाना खाया पहले मैच पे अभी पहले मैच पे
hypothetically
इंटरेस्ट
engage in a little
सेकंड मैच
like,
में
you know, what do you think is
chips भी
going to
order किए,
happen? What
वो
do I
खाऊंगा।
think is going to happen? I would personally
क्या लगता
say
है
that on the
2-1
mouse
या
front,
2-0
I would say it's Ten's mouse.
Continue.
किसके लिए
Continue.
Whose mouse do you think it is?
I think 2-1
All you gotta do is look at the stage, right?
That's cheating.
बट हो
so
सकता है
don't look
बट
at the
फर्स्ट
stage.
दोनों मैच अच्छे हैं सेंटिनल्स के लिए क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम लेविटन लाउड के सामने स्प्लिट पे ही हगी थी
कुछ टाइमर भी चालू नहीं हुआ है अभी तो
There's nothing wrong with
He's
it.
got another one on Prime delivery, just right around the corner. It's just so good. Oh man! All right, well, it seems like we're going to
John
be
Cutie के
good
पैर
to
भी
go in a
भाई
little bit here, but yeah, you guys are both calling for SEN. Any chance here for Leviathan?
Absolutely. What is the chance of
I'm trying to create conversation, you buttheads.
And you're doing it. And now I will respond.
Okay.
There's absolutely a chance for Lev. The player
Guys,
quality
चलो
is
mid
outrageous.
execute दिख गया
This map
अपने को
is clearly not their strong
Defense
suit.
की
They have
तरह।
proven that 2 times. But their players are incredible. They can win just playing a pretty simple 2023 style game with this comp because their players can go
भाई वो
crazy.
बेचारा कितना ट्राई कर रहा है टेंस का टेंशन लेने का बट वो दे ही नहीं रहा भाई कैमरामैन को
हाँ ना भाई वो मतलब टेंस के आसपास ही घूम रहे भाई कैमरा
Great job out there, guys.
इसके हल्के से पास जाते हैं जब बस
Okay,
खेलता है
wait a
कैमरा
minute.
के
Just
साथ
got the word from the
टेंस के पास
producer.
जा
We're
टेंस
good
भाव ही
to
नहीं
go,
कर
folks. Here we
सेकंड के पास
go.
जाकर
Let's see how this match is going to get settled. Sentinels versus Leviathan, and who better to call the action than Brand and Sideshow?
Let's get this started. Sentinels versus Leviathan. Elimination game, Josh. Here, right now, and it's all on the line to play for that play-ins, a chance for that lifeline of Madrid.
You think about the expectations for both of these rosters, they are sky high. On one side, you've got an assembled attempt at a super team from Americas, and on the other, a Sentinels that's retooled this year.
season बहुत अच्छा खेल
Neither
रही है
of these
वैसे।
squads want to be going home. It's such a tough group. This is the conclusion of, inarguably, I think, the toughest group in Americas here.
Yes.
If you end up going home in this one, no more chances to make it to Madrid. Both of these rosters want to be attending as many of those global events as possible.
High expectations set on the shoulders of each of them.
And you see Sentinels running a pistol round at the beginning here, where they're going to paranoia and try to throw a nade off the cam contact. LEV are
गेम
nowhere
पीछे
near.
रिलैक्स होके बैठा
Right, so
हूँ
both teams pistol round
सेंटिनल्स का
ideas
गेम
don't
आगे
even
होके बैठा
interact with each other for now.
Opposite sides of the map. Will be a chance here for Sentinels to play their retakes. They're known for it, the defensive setups.
Yeah, their
Retake
defensive
protocols.
retakes, they're so good over towards A.
Really nice. But an open plant. They've gone for heaven here. Now a refight will be on the cards. Out towards ramp now, everybody. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. One slip up could spell disaster, but that double face.
Down goes Aspas.
Contact. Let's go. Now they're finally at least taking a bit of that space, but they've got to refight past this wall, waiting for it to go down now. Clearing it.
SEN are trying to be extremely thorough here, but the more time they take, the more Mazzino's
second,
pull is
hello?
going to be just an endgame checkmate.
Slight slip up there, Zekken just not having the gun out. King just holding it down, straight into the elbow. You can't remove it. And that's LEV. Pistol round, granted and gained.
Spectacular individual stuff from King to open things up. He really struggled in that opening match, and I thought, "Ooh, that's not a great sign for Leviathan's season if this star player, super fragger IGL, isn't going to be able to be online. And then he was amazing in the match
Second
against
IGL
Loud.
है John QT है John QT है ना
I don't think they'll struggle to get value out of him here.
Nice John QT है ना
Still going to have a little bit of danger
उधर
in this
king है
one,
ना
though. There is potential for some kind of crunch
उधर का नहीं
to
पता
be made. They're going to go for this smoke and flash setup.
Paranoid as well. That's just delayed him so slightly.
Go.
Sassy with a repeat, but large expenditure of that utility here. Still, it's all about navigating it. I mean, there's been insane amounts of consistency with teams winning on their eco rounds. For whatever reason, in Americas, teams have just gotten a lot better at using the util, using the classics.
It's not just in Americas as well. It's happening globally right now. King is pulling attention towards end. Sentinels have already rotated, expecting some kind of pivot. And there's nobody home on the other side. Yeah, but no rifle dropped. He was only running with a ghost, so that's not a huge opening in the round for Sentinels. They'll need a little more.
2 round बाद आ ही जाएगा.
Tech's going walkabout. Him and Aspas hunting for some more kills. Love to fill up the ult meter. Guardian not getting the job done, but will he expect Tex tucked? It's a bit of bait. Swinging round 10. Oh my.
Classic main.
Still good for the one, but eventually with the trade now, dropping down onto the side, feel the pressure mounting onto Com. Has to really adjust the aim here just for the boom bomb, but the damage being popped into them. Zelsis from the back here. Pull. First line of defense onto this one, dissuading this from the plant, but Aspas taking damage. Mazzino with the rifle. This so is scrappy and weak and winnable. No planted. Out wide. Second with the ghost. That was earned a little bit earlier. Stick kick. Sassy. Oh my goodness.
Sentinel fight.
It's unbelievable. The consistency in
Rusty,
the ecos.
And I think the biggest playmaker, yes, it was still tight towards the end, but the biggest playmaker in that round is Tens with a classic, in my opinion. Because the way that he just broke that hold, I mean, obviously King goes down early, but it's this one.
मतलब zone QT का kill नहीं है और Tens की वजह से ठीक है.
Damage there onto Aspas.
Tens
broke Leviathan's attempt to go and take.
Classic diff बोला भाई Sentinels classic.
अरे नहीं वो कास्टर बोल रहे ना कि Tens का kill था इसलिए.
पहला किल उसने ही लिया.
नहीं पहला किल लिया King का मिला उसको. John को.
I think it's because teams, in a weird kind of way, are being forced to play around the utility instead of just relying on hero plays.
Playing field being brought up a tad. This new year of VCT.
And of course, Aspas could still be an incredible danger in this round too.
Down on the back, and he did up the rifle. Will be retrievable.
Aspas को पास बुला के मारा.
Carnage is clear.
बेचारे blind भाई.
Leviathan playing this eco round as the sisterhood of the traveling
नहीं नहीं अरे blind में तो kill रहे हैं.
Dropping the gun around, seeing if anybody can make
Jet kill रहे ना.
Takes his turn. Pre-aim in the right spot there.
अबे ये
no
लाइट
bullets connecting.
करने से मना किया था.
Shit sorry यार.
अच्छा खासा ब्लेंड कर जाता तो बोल देते हो भाई वो कहीं भी.
4 बंदों में रह गए.
Onto the angle, but will crosshair
क्या
placement
बात
be good?
4 और 2 6
Lots to
बंदों में.
manage, lots to watch out for. That is a dirty angle. Zelsis, he wants a little bit more here. Pushing all the way up. Clearing out the players. Pesky problems up into heaven, so a clean one for Sentinels. Flawless.
जब Zelsis Sentinels पर था.
They've dealt with any danger
तब
there.
था.
Got themselves started.
HyperX. अबे
कहना क्या चाहता
Sentinels में.
अबे अब कुछ रेफरेंस के लिए मिल नहीं रहा.
अच्छा जल्दी टाइटल में क्या नाम है? सेन और LEV.
LEV.
हाँ जी.
पहले सेन है कि पहले LEV है?
पहले सेन है.
पहले लेव है बट
सेन है भाई.
अरे सुअर.
अरे लेफ्ट राइट देख लो ना. लेफ्ट में सेन है, राइट में लेव है. क्या है यार?
उसके हिसाब से भी है बे. जो पहला डिफेंस चालू करता है उसका लेफ्ट दिखाता है.
ऐसा नहीं होता कुछ.
Dodge still holding close to the corner. That is Sassy choosing to use
इन गेम का वैसे ही होता है भाई. इन गेम का
gets confirmation that there are a few players
तो पहला डिफेंस चालू करता है उसका लेफ्ट आता है.
control of it.
दोस्त लोग लेविएथान देखने नहीं है. दोस्त लोग सेंटिनल्स देखने हैं.
They're not going to have that to be able to get into sight. It does make it difficult to run this.
ऐसा नहीं है. ब्राजील की फैन गुस्सा हो जाएगी.
Brazilian jet smoke?
Sentinels. Now the question is, are they actually able to use the other minute on the clock to go and take some space and make it easier for them to get into sight?
पे दिखाता भाई. वो क्या था? याद है क्या?
नहीं.
वो गन के लिए कुछ भी ऐसा
अच्छा.
और डैश कर दिया. याद है?
Trailblazer
no comment.
being held into his hand. Not
going into the direction of market though.
अभी तारीफ की थी patient
Doesn't expect that. The Tex could have already crossed, so
कर दिया Cynex वाला play कर दिया Cynex वाला
हाँ Cynex वाला नहीं monster वाला play था ये तो
it's given that first kill advantage now to Lev with 38 seconds. It's ticking down steadily.
Cynex तो पहले pick कर गया था जब आवाज आ रही होती है enemy की
Might just see a bit of an explosion out towards heaven. The
वो भी
flash
बात है भाई मैंने कहा उसको कैसे
taking
छोड़ा
all that
तूने
space off angle by Zek.
मुझे लगा
Or can he
और
do it
थोड़ा
right for
बचा है
Satchel? Delay denied. That's just Sassy with the Spectre still. Double drop down, too much to deal with. Playing close to the pillar, you got a crossfire setup from SEN. Really just trying to evade capture, but Aspas doing so much for them. 12 seconds. Remember, time becomes an issue, especially with tens holding close.
Time.
6 seconds.
No time.
Time? I'm not even too sure. I'm not too sure. Did it have enough? It's a win.
खुश हो गए सब
Unbelievable that Sentinels are able to win that round by tens hiding in a corner, dropping the spike plant, allowing John to play in, and then John just hides. I mean, if we can get a replay and look at the milliseconds on the timer here, it's got to be like single-digit milliseconds that made the difference.
भाई वो 10 होके तो फटू खेल रहा है भाई नो बैक चुप के खेल रहा है भाई क्या है मैं 10 होता हर एंगल पिक करता था मैं तो
इसलिए 2 साल से हार
अरे मैं 10 होता था
इसीलिए आप 10 नहीं हो
हाँ नहीं अगर मेरे पे 10 नहीं होता
ये लो आ गया 10 आपके हाथ में आ गया 10
कैसे बोला बस वाली हाइकर्स super aggro in a lot of these rounds.
Aspas. Seen him do this one before. Up draft. Over the top. Now a dash as well. Follows it up before. He's still alive. Just maintaining the ground. Flash through. That's a peek from the rest of his team. It's going to deal to everybody. Blind as anything. Aspas. Through the main angle. It's being watched for. He's a lone player.
चलो blind भाई you can do it.
Blind भाई come on. Aspas.
दो डाइव लेके जो दो डाइव लेके भी की उसने वैंडल खेल रहा होता तो मार देता
यार ये ब्लाइंड भाई
आसपास भी तो ब्लाइंड भाई जैसे खेल रहे हैं
Did 94 damage to Aspas at the start of the round, and then Sassy's anchoring is
blind
excellent
versus
because it not only does it find him a pick, but it also creates so much pressure on the rest of Leviathan. It actually plays the rest of his team through heaven. You can't focus on everything at once when Sassy's alive there. It's such a nuisance. This is already
ब्लाइंड भाई यहाँ भी बोल रहे हैं यार गाइस मेरा बॉस देख रहा है इसलिए ज्यादा ऑब्वियस क्या होना चाहिए इसलिए हग रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर
But they've let Sen get 4 in a row right now, and one of them.
भाई 3 बंदों का सेम हाउस पैड है वाओ.
Should have been a guarantee round number 2.
God, the round where they lose to time.
भाई जैसे टाइम आउट आता है आसपास पीछे लेट जाते हैं आंखें बंद कर लेता है.
सुनता है ना भाई क्योंकि उसको पता है कि कोई तो चढ़ने लग जाएगा.
वो
bro needs his rest.
बे 3 का नहीं 4 जन का सेम है बे 4 ऑरेंज है.
अच्छा वो अपनी आंखों को रेस्ट देता है ऐसा डुलिश ना तुम्हें थोड़ा बढ़ा के खेलना पड़ता है आंखों पे.
We saw last year in America the smallest things are cascading impact down the road.
Can you excuse me? क्या हो गया?
मैंने सुना आज बस भाई नाइफ हो गए थे.
Valorant history of who made it to the big tournament, who won them.
Knife anybody?
Exactly. It is a dance on the finest margins when it comes to the battles of these top teams sometimes.
किसमें फोटो आई थी?
It's being called by Lev here on the other side of this timeout, like we've been calling. I mean, the showstopper Tex definitely could do something with that. All grouped up, 4-1 default.
दिखा?
Zeno on the side of the map here, but Lev probably going to be going for maybe a play, maybe a fast play up through ramp, or possibly to the site with the ult. Who knows? Ramp control. That's what they're aiming for.
Again, this kind of play designed to bully Tens, who is often going to be in that spot. He's actually made the swap over to B with John Cutie. So coming out of the timeout from Leviathan, Sentinels change up how they're running their defensive side.
It's common enough angles that are just being spammed down here, but given a lot of room to breathe. Let's put the wall up. Methodical with the clearance.
Oh, that's actually allowing the dog there to take all of that space. It's given Lev a much happier time over in heaven.
Still worried about Van.
That's a huge pick.
Lovely adjustment.
So much more threat now as to where Leviathan can go in the map. They can be in B heaven right now, but instead, Lev, it looks like the best call of action here is to go from heaven to sight with Tex's ult. And it's going to be so difficult for Sassy.
Yes,
Sassy marooned, isn't
Oh
he?
my.
On an island into the corner. This time the nade will clear him out shortly.
Yeah.
Dash forwards there. Sassy still gets the one. Follow up second, spamming, spraying and praying.
दोनों लोग हैं.
Only with the Phantom though, it's damage. Bullets going wide here. Plan for King. Themselves now into this post plant.
Economy तोड़ो.
Xena from afar will be again the backup, potentially with the stars, but already in straight into elbow damage. Weakened. Second on 12 HP. How did they get themselves into this one? It's almost an impossibility. Maybe with a satchel to set up the play, but nobody wants to peek.
Nice one.
Leading the charge, second. We can play it. Fired. 2 versus 2. You gotta get a move on here. Players round second.
आसपास है भाई, आसपास है भाई बंदा.
And trying to do it versus the star
नहीं कर
player
पाएंगे
of
भाई,
this team.
blend
He
लगा.
bides his time. He waits it out. He knows he's got close, but he misses the initial shot. A tap, second, baiting, but ice cold from Aspas. He knows how to win it out.
Immaculately played with the timing there from Aspas. You'll often see the superstar players go for the clip. Not him, not in that moment. Making sure that LEV get on the board coming out of their timeout round. And that opener onto Celsius was also a huge one for LEV to be able to get into the site and commit somewhere knowing that their back was clear. Second really made a try of it there though.
All was the lowest player.
But मुझे
Really did make it look dangerous.
वो अल्ट मारने के बाद वो जिंदा रह गया, but
Leviathan are putting an enormous emphasis on dominating ramp control at the start of these rounds.
Same play almost every single time, just with the full comboed up, hoping to catch a player that might just be overextending, like you said. You know, 10's playing in that position from time to time.
Extremely reminiscent of the game that Finesse called against EG last year. All of this pressure A ramp opens up mid. I mean, you look at it. They've rotated 4 players over to try to deal with any potential A heaven push. Only now is Sassy going back to make sure that there hasn't been a deep lurk.
Map control into mid though, still being held down for the time being. They're concerned that players are still holding on to that ramp control.
I think this round, Brent, Com's Seekers are just going to give away that there's nobody anchoring A. If Com decides to use it at some point, they should be able to get a post-plant Viper's pit down. Look, all of the Seekers going up there.
Yeah.
Actually,
one's going into sight, so that does put some concern and consternation into it. Celsius spraying down with a kill trip. Close angle, second still there. Tries to disengage with the satchel, but can't get loose a King.
30 seconds left.
Still there with the hold down, and the pit really coming out cover and fire. Sentinels are fast onto the approach, spamming all the corners. Not into the usual places, but it does allow them to get into the site.
This is so difficult, so awkward for LEV. They could just get swung through. Sassy though has no flash.
First contact for Aspas. That is magical. The reaction time. And King onto the high ground here. Cage tapping away. Half on the defuse. John QT. He will be removed. The molly on top, but is it gonna be enough? Surely. Potentially. Celsius. Decay and vulnerable, but already half on the defuse. Sentinels. Well navigated.
An amazing round from Celsius.
Yeah, Monster we know.
I love it.
But
It
sometimes he
spills out
becomes
from
like
screens and puts so much pressure onto people trying to play any kind of post-plant positions, trying to get the
But
spike down. And the flicks he had inside here, the rifling skill to pick up 4. Beautiful awareness.
क्या बोलते हो?
Good reaction approach.
पुरानी वाली स्काई होती.
I mean, when you win one and lose like that, just get rid of all of the loss bonus.
अरे वो गैको यूज के लिए करना ही पड़ा उन्हें.
Detrimental.
बाकी गैको यूज करो.
अभी वाइपर से फ्लैश करके निकलते बाहर एक बंदा नहीं मिलता.
One of the ways that Leviathan were able to put some pressure on Loud and cause some of that chaos was by getting these lurks in through A. It's so much more difficult to do that when there's a Cypher on the other side.
टेंस भाई की साइड जा ही नहीं रहे वो लोग. क्या
टेंस भाई को गरम करो भाई. टेंस भाई को गरम करो. अभी पीटेंगे.
चकले पे बैठा दे.
अभी इससे पेपेक्स की क्लासिक लगाई है एस पास में.
हाँ. पेपेक्स पहने हो.
He certainly was.
W Gaming fan भाई. सीख रहा है उससे W Gaming.
All for the side here. The Viper's pit though.
Safe जगह से.
Screens angle allows King to play deep into
बढ़िया.
भाई सेंटिनल्स वाले होमवर्क करके आए हैं.
Committing the cosmic divide into this. It's on a weaker buy round. A really all-in approach from Lev. And it has to come up with a good attack. Still with a blade storm. Smoke drop down. He's just trying to sow some chaos into it. Make sure he can play the distraction, but it's all being watched for.
4. Two players there. Still from the main angle.
This is
Massino
stick kar jayega.
onto this one, round to the back, and he does bite back. Half on the defuse. Celsius. The pull wasn't in time for this one. Re-smoked off as well. That's going to be putting this all on the line. The pressure there. Sentinels.
Okay.
They have it all under control.
नहीं.
That's really bizarre from Leviathan that they weren't.
27, 26, 25, 24.
They had the pull.
अरे एक सेकंड से क्या
was a
होता
little
है?
late and already allowed half.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
एक और राउंड जीत गए सेंटिनल. ओह माय गॉड.
हाय गाइस हाफ हो गया.
क्या? भाई खत्म 2-0. भाई बंद कर रहा हूं.
Swing onto that.
मुझे वाल लगा रहे हो मैंने सुना.
I love the methodical approach that Sentinels have. It's so different to last year.
Really well drilled. They alternate that defensive setup. It's immaculate. Looking around the ults that they might have to.
So this is one of the first times where
मैच भी नहीं निकल रहा है.
dominate a ramp.
मॉनिटर डालने के बाद.
Second and 10s were both there, ready to fight it.
कि जब पिछली बार निकला था तो पिट गया था.
उसके बाद गाली पड़ी ना.
I think this should make it
बोला
obvious that
भाई तू मॉन्स्टर है साइड एक्स नहीं.
you don't see anybody over on this side of the map.
ये 10 मिनट स्मूथ नहीं किया.
Open for the timing, that's a showstopper.
मेरी वाली अल्टी.
But calm भाई.
मेरी वाली अल्टी.
पिछले साल ईथर को गालियां दे रहे थे, इस बार कौन को गालियां देनी है.
Lock down control of this heaven area. Now there's going to be that pressure onto John QT. Has to play within his cages, backing away.
ईथन भी कोई लो होता था, आ जाता था हील निकाल के छाती चौड़ी करके.
How does he get that kill? Precise. Players into the position. King takes a cheeky one. Bite of the apple. Backs away. Doesn't overstay his welcome.
Excellent timing in the round there from
King का दिमाग देख सकते हो, सिर्फ 40 HP हील लिया ताकि डबल वन शॉट ना हो बॉडी पे.
हां अब देखा ना.
अब ज्यादा ले लिया पता नहीं क्यों.
आई नहीं उस हिसाब से कि कोई और लो हो जाएगा तो हील बचा के रखिए.
हां वही तो.
आसपास लो हो जाएगा.
आसपास
लो
उठाओ भाई टेंस को जगाओ भाई.
भाई हाथ गरम करके खेलोगे.
Then they realize it. Big play disadvantage to LEV.
चड्डी में डाल के
Great round for them to get themselves back onto their feet.
यार मैंने लैपटॉप से आता हूं.
Really important.
Gotta keep these
पैर
guns
जम रहे
intact.
पता नहीं क्यों.
जंकेन खेड़ी ब्लैक.
तो ये है भाई पीसी लैपटॉप दोनों होने के.
They're pretty fine in their current
थोड़ा और फ्लेक्स
situation.
करता guys, मैं MacBook से आ रहा हूं.
Even if they lost another one. But yeah, Lev's economy is only just starting to build up. So they would like to keep it as healthy as possible. A reminder, Leviathan picked the attack side to begin with, right? And this composition.
मैं बोल रहा था गलती से
really well.
अगर कुछ जादू हो गया और लेवाइटन जीत गई.
जीत सकती है.
लेवाइटन का कैप्सूल दिला दे रहा है रघु भाई. जीती है तो उसको खरीदना चाहिए ना.
यार देखिए द मैन द मिथ द लेजेंड अरशद वारसी जी ने एक बात बोली थी. ये भी कोई तरीका है भीख मांगने का.
वो ये एक तरीका मैंने बस भाई से सीखा है.
मैंने कब बोला भाई ऐसे.
भीख मांगने की लाइफ कोच है वो.
Really tight group B. SEN are picking this time into reclear B main, which isn't something they've done very much of. But here comes the Trailblazers on both sides.
Misses.
कहाँ उड़ गया वो?
Can't link that one up into a follow-up. So Zelsis, does he really choose to press the advantage? Yes, he does. I mean, absolute insanity from him. Luckily, traded out for LEV.
You could see there they expected Zelsis to be back in vents. They were trying to put some pressure on him with a flash and a double blast pack. Sassin takes contact over here. He's got Tens and Zekken, the young'uns of the squad, to back him up. And again we see King in a position where he'd love to try to get a lurk off, but he just can't get that aggressive. He's worried about running into all of the Cypher utility. There's only 30 seconds here. This may end up in a mad scramble towards A, where John could again play to try to win the round through time. There is very little on the clock.
Cage as well to target the section of the side, 20 seconds. Gonna move on.
Destroyed.
Dash forwards by Aspas, clearing it up and cutting it up into the side. He wants to take the peek. Anti-flash, John! There's 2 kills. Spike still up into heaven. You got to drop down here. Mazina got to go for this plant. It has to be safe. Oh my! Round to the corner, King. Trying to exert his control onto this section of the map, at least maintain that control for it, but just locked down.
गरम हो गया
जॉन क्यूटी भाई
खाता खुला अच्छा टेंस का खाता खुला हुआ था
क्यूटी तो है जॉन
I
भाई
thought the way
क्यूटी
that
तो है
Leviathan were coming through heaven was actually really nice. The flash, Aspas coming forwards, and John just takes a swing timing that completely catches them inside of their utility. The timing plays there from Zelsis and from John, stepping in front of the util to some degree in order to find that aggression, find that timing. It's another round where SEN are able to get off a retake because their players are just in a great position right as the spike goes down.
There's no hesitancy when I heard that spike going down. I realized they could take the fight with one player out of the action. It's one of the bread and butters of the success of Sentinel so far this year. They've really been drilling that, making sure they make those correct decisions, not wasting any time in the moments, and when they matter.
Mid control है
A
हर
few rifles online into this
ये
one.
लर्किंग चालू है
Aspas and Com.
चार बंदे मिड स्टार्ट
Potential playmakers. Nades. No
अरे
way.
भाई Zelsis का है
Almost finding themselves into the process to follow up with the Molly. Almost with the transfer, Zelsis. It's looking like an absolute menace still. But the stinger in close quarters, that's really where it thrives. So Tex
कोई नहीं 2 बढ़िया किल उठा लिए उसने एक्सक्यूज मी उसने 2 किल उठा लिए मस्त वाले
वो तो मॉन्स्टर था ना इसलिए
बट टाइमिंग हो गई
Camera up here breaks it.
कैम ने देखा तो
हां मुझे लगा टाइमिंग हो गई
Pressure over towards A heaven. In the meantime, Tens is walking out B main, just using that info and having some bravery to go and take a risk.
अबे
You could argue it's unnecessary in this kind of round, but Lev have picked up 2
क्या कर रहा
rifles.
है चले गया
It's quite even.
उन लग रहा है क्योंकि एक कैंप टूट गया ना हां
sees it first shot. Not quite landing to the dome, but it's damage done equally. Has to back away and respect this now. Plant onto B. Section to the side here. Lev seeking to reclaim a bit more ground. Pushing forwards into
This ult is so good.
Big ult.
It lets second and tens know whether or not they're being pressured.
अरे यार
Phase Mazzino who's just trying to cross into a better position, a better angle. It's all onto Tex really with the rifle. King, you do only with the sheriff wrapping around. Attack onto the defuse. Tens picking them apart here, and the damage.
अबे फिनिशर भी देने में क्या जाता था यार जो बैनर बना है वही फिनिशर बन जाता सबका
नहीं देना नहीं था
एटलीस्ट फिनिशर भी होता ना और परचेजेस होते पता है
हां तब हो सकते थे
जो सिर्फ नाम और फैंडम की वजह से लिए हुए हैं वो फिनिशर की वजह से फिर स्किन के हिसाब से भी लेते हैं
Out through B main.
और समझ जाओ कि लाइक जैसे कोई सेंटिनल का फैन है
हां वो तो है
बट जैसे अभी लेवाइटन का जैसे वो बहुत जी छोड़ सबसे बेस्ट G2 का कार्ड है ठीक है
हां
कितना सेक्सी है
हां है वो
अगर उनका कोई वैसा वो बनता फिनिशर तो कितने लोग तो दो लेते थे ना एक फैंटम के लिए और एक फिनिशर के लिए
हां तो क्या पता क्या सोच के बनाया रहेगा
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई राइट वाले को बोलो ले मुझे क्रिएटिविटी टीम में
A different direction. Cosmic Divide playing in front of it. Sassy's there backing. Now away. Kill trip. Tex just trying to hold this one for us, but he's lit up like a Christmas tree, and you can play Ring Around the Roses weaving in and out. Cosmic Divide, it does not matter. Will not protect it. Clearance called here by Sen. Pushing down now with the trophies and flash forwards. It's all being utilized, making sure that they can just make this as difficult as possible for Lev. But with the plant down, maybe they can have a go of it. Still, all the players in position onto the post plant. Push them onto the site. Complete control for Sen. And it's slow.
जैसे जाके नॉर्मल लाइनअप किया है मॉली के लिए ताकि वो एंगल क्लियर
किए they can pick them apart but Aspas might just be the first one to do it alongside him. Filling up the feed is ready. Need more where that comes from. It's all down to Aspas. He can't get it done.
Almost.
Once more, the methodical nature of Sentinels there, putting pressure on the people as Plant was going down, and then setting up that advantage retake. These have worked so nicely for Sen. And their defense has, I think, generally been a bit better on split. So there's still chances for Lev in the next half. But in general, this has just been an outplay. Lovely retake. Great way to start the match.
Wonderful beginning. You're right, there is still chances for Lev, but this is just domination on their map pick. Elimination came on the
You see
line.
that shit,
and we've
bro?
got
You
Liz
see
standing
that shit?
by with Mama Zekin down in the crowd.
Mama Zekin.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm here with Mama Zekin. I don't know. Let's go what?
Let's go, Zekin!
Let's go, Zekin. Now I have to ask you, we've literally watched Zekin grow up as a player. We saw
भाई वो देख रहा होगा उसकी मम्मी का इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं
him
भाई
like as his
सामने तो ले
mother,
रहे हैं
watching him grow up as a player.
As a mom, I feel so blessed because Zekin really works so hard, and all the teams too. They're so good, and you know he's born to play. He's been playing sports since he was 4 until now, so he's really born to play and win. Let's go, Zekin!
Let's go.
But जो बोली क्या
Now I
मस्त
have to
था ना
ask because as someone who's also from the greatest
उसकी
city
माँ
in
बहुत
New
अच्छा बोली
Jersey,
भाई
I'm not
बोल
New
रहा हूँ
Jersey's
replace कर दो
finest.
भाई
I am New Jersey's dumbest, but I know it's a very
Hype-
far away
hype
state.
man?
So having
अच्छा।
Zekin move literally
Hype man
across
बता
the
दो।
country to achieve his dream, what was that like?
भाई वो गिव विंगमैन ना नहीं वो देखना उसका हाथ आगे का क्या
You know, we gotta
ताकि वो
like,
दिखे
make sure that we get in touch with the school, the management, and everybody. So you know, he's a very
तारीख का भी आ गया।
professional sports player and
हम
a
लोग
very
एक
good
एक अपना दे
student.
जा रहे ताकि दिखे
I feel so blessed
ये
that
देख
he finished
जो
high
जो
school
छुपे हुए वो
with
लोग अपना
good
अपना भेज
grades
जा
at
रहे
Acer,
हैं
and I'm so blessed. And until now, you know, make your dream come true, guys. You know, dreams really can happen. You know.
यहाँ पे उसके भी फैन बॉयज बैठे
Yes, they can. Now,
उसका नाम क्या मैं भूल जाता हूँ बीच
if Zekin
में
could
कौन
मीको है ना मी स्विंग
अच्छा
Zekin, we're so
Zol's
proud
का?
of you.
हाँ,
Have fun
Migo
and
Rena
kick
Missy.
butt.
Migo
Bring
Rena
home the
Missy.
trophy, boy.
me get a kill me come back
Okay, very, very simple words. Well, thank you so much, Mama Zekin. Can we give it up one more time for Mama Zekin? The sweetest. And it has been a wonderful halftime, but we have a game to get back to. So, Brendan
just saying
Fracho, please
उसका
take it away.
tagline tag है flex and he plays duelist
Zekin top fragging 14-5 straight A student. Were you a straight A student in high school, bro?
ऐसा ऐसा ही तो
I
flex
failed the later
चाहिए
section of
भाई
high
जो
school,
duelist के
actually.
लिए बैठ के
93 हुआ है भाई
Shows the
कुछ भी हो
difference between
सकता
you
है
and Zekin, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to perform up
ये
here.
बच्चे
Fun fact,
सिल्वर
Zekin,
वाली
one of our
tech से
top
क्या
players in
मतलब
America the last
2-0
year
खत्म होगा
statistically,
गेम
despite the poor
भाई
performance.
यही वाला बोल रहा था मैं तुम्हें और ये वाला और बोल रहा था मैं
Against Aspas. Also,
जब मैं वाइपर खिला रहा था ना ये वाला और DRX ने डाला था एक बार ये वाला और
Never gonna need this pistol. Aspas
वो देख बीमेन गिरा है वो फ्लड इन कर सकते हैं कहीं पे भी बैक साइड जा सकते हैं इधर के साइड न्यू बॉक्स की तरफ जा सकते हैं
look how quickly Sentinels have taken fence control.
चुपचाप पीछे अब
a
लेंगे
little bit of damage applied here. Takes one straight to the
यहाँ
head,
पे
but
हमारी
the
टीम
heal's
में
online.
हील
So
नहीं होती है भाई
back
अगर
up to
मैं स्काई
100.
के
King with a jump spot, holding the molly to snake bite. Here's the rumble with the footsteps and just slows it down. But this is a lot of utility and a lot of players being pulled around at the minute mark.
Sen are still really flexible in terms of where they can end. Celsius looking to apply some pressure. This Viper Orb is lovely.
भाई
Very
चार
difficult
क्लासिक
to
लेके
work
खेल
around.
रही है
Two
Sentinel।
players watching either side of it.
Just dragging that attention away of Lev.
And Sen have created
रघु भाई को सिखाया था मैंने वाला
opening
और
for themselves over towards A.
क्या
ये वाला और
So, you know,
मतलब
anchoring position into elbow.
दिखाया तो
We've
क्या
seen
देख
many
रहे थे
players
हम
from this spot, but can he do it too?
किस्मत
Look at a
भाई
draw with that one, but he'll take it. Sassy, drop down and out of the fight now. Will be the
30
plant.
seconds left.
कौन है
ओए
कौन है
कौन है
कौन है
किसकी बात कर रहे हो बे
डिस्कॉर्ड है
कोई नहीं आया डिस्कॉर्ड
हाँ भूत है ना भूत
ए रघु
Picking
था
them. Misses.
रघु ये वाला और
था तो
नहीं था गया हुआ
रघु छोड़ दिया था क्या
हाँ
हेलो जॉन
So far,
Available,
ready and waiting. The crowd is
मैं पीछे
chanting.
चल रहा
They
हूँ
want it. They can feel it. Tech shuts it down, but the damage. 18
एक right
health.
click.
Sticking
खत्म।
half on the defuse. It's all 10.
तुम कहाँ पे देख रहे हो
रघु भाई
YouTube।
वो वाला
हमको
ध्यान
याद
है
है।
बोलो भाई
वो जो हम वाइपर का और डाल रहे थे स्प्लिट पे बी मेन
हाँ हाँ
ध्यान है ना वो
हाँ,
वही
हाँ।
कर रहा है जेल्सिस
अच्छी बात है करना चाहिए
सीख साख क्या है सीख साख क्या है सब दिखा देगा आज
using
बस
one
बस
of
के
the
वर्ड्स
jump
देख के आया
pits
लगता है
in order to set up the other to
हम
swing.
तो
DRX
काउंटर हो गए थे क्योंकि वो हर बार फ्लैश करके बीमेन ले रहे थे
हाँ
There's no other option. You're down 10-3. You just got to send it.
Complete investment. Listening to one too many Sigma male financial shorts, I think, but all in.
आज दो 4K हो गए भाई
This is
एक भी
without the
इतनी
plant money. Lev on
ये इसमें कोई
defense
तुम
side.
लोग में से बोल रहा था ना कि गिव अवे और डोनेशन हो रही
हैं ये क्या बोल
हाँ
अमेरिका में
Feeling her hands with the early bullets
हाँ।
coming through straight
Oh.
through mid.
पीसी के
आई बाय पावर कर रहा है ना पीसी के पे
कौन कर रहा है
आई बाय पावर जो स्पॉन्सर है
जो स्पॉन्सर है टॉप राइट
VCT का
टॉप राइट
देखो ना वो शेर से बना हुआ है
हाँ
वो
भाई एस ना उसने पैसे लगाए होंगे भाई जिसने एस किया प्लेयर्स को उसका
भाई
कॉन्टेक्ट
सारे ऐसा कुछ किया होगा इस बार
B main, and a call is being made here right at the minute mark. Well, slightly neutral with the satchel forward, still using the orb to cross into the site, and they're trying to flood attempt to defend this one left.
भाई आसपास भी लगी ये शॉट दोबारा क्यों हो रही है मेरे साथ
Right there. Into
ये
hell,
डेजा
into the
क्यों है वैसे
smoke.
भाई
Playing off of instinct.
सेकंड पे एक साला आयरन बड़ी लगा के
Push back. 4 players up now. Ult online with a neural theft. That's going to be spotting out where any of these potential players are. And Zekken, of course, he jumps on the chat.
क्या पेंशियल है
2
ब्रो
players left for LEV, and it's everything that has to be invested. It's a miracle if they
Beautiful.
win this
बेकार
one.
था
They're
अबे
gonna
कैम
go for
दे
it. You have
किसी को
to at this
दिखेगा भी नहीं वो
point.
बैनर की वजह से बट यू कैन स्टिल वॉच
impressive
But the crossfire setup, it's jiggle peaks, watching for the high ground angle. They know where the last player is. An impossibility for King. Truly an impossibility. He'll do some damage, but that's about it. Up to 11%.
भाई
They are
किल
running
फार्मिंग
away
तो
with this
उसमें हुई
map.
थी बे पाइंड वाले में
And that round might be the
Third
first
round
nail in the
married.
coffin for Leviathan's chances on split here. They're
कहाँ पे होगी किसी के
3 to 11 with the
Zekken
blind
क्या
that's
देगा
just going to be broken from here on out. Whatever they can
क्या हुआ
possibly
तो
afford,
Zekken
they've got to be
की भी
invested
आधी
every
अल्ट
time.
आई है
नहीं
And
नहीं
this
वही
version of
उसकी अल्ट
Sentinels
आ
looks
चुकी थी
like
इस मोमेंट पे
रेस की
रेडी हाँ दो सेकंड राउंड खत्म पे अल्ट
बाप
रेडी
रे।
थी थर्ड राउंड पे अल्ट किया है वो
Even better and
अच्छी
quite
बात है
bitter for LEV, honestly. Hard to swallow
Good
in
for
this
him.
instance.
यस सर
You're right, Josh. You know, have to invest it all every single round just to stand.
साइसी भाई तो मेरी तरह सपोर्ट खेल रहे हैं जैसे मैं ही हूँ मेरे को लग रहा है
Just the beginning.
2 साल बाद वाला बस
वाली फीलिंग आ रही है
2 साल बाद वाला बस
Playing into this
वेलकम रोबोट किया
cut angle. As soon as the orb goes down, I'll
आया
be the timing for them. Not even waiting for it to go down. That is so damn fast.
King, hello?
Doing the damage again. The
King,
kill.
King.
Into the feed. Tex. With that one, Aspas round to the side, but instantly traded off, and this is Sentinels.
भाई, क्या था वो
डॉग किल भाई डॉग
Storming
किल
and taking the lead with mid-control, but they back away.
पहला
बोला
डॉग
भाई मैं ट्रेड लूंगा
पहला वाला डॉग
नहीं, नहीं,
पहला
नहीं,
डॉग नहीं ले लिया भाई ट्रेड
This is so
Dog
difficult
निकालिए।
for
कौन लिया डॉग
with
किल
only 2 players
Yes,
left.
Sasi.
Mazzino's
Sasi,
forced to
Sasi.
be aggressive in order to try
हाँ,
and
हाँ।
find some information. But both of the players clearing different routes on the way
किंग आया
to
डॉग का
from
ट्रेड
B
लेने
to A have completely
मरी
missed
के
the
पे
pathing
अपनी
of
बंदे
Sen.
समझ गया
An incorrect gamble.
And this makes the round almost impossible.
हैं
They'll be in a disadvantaged
कुछ भी
situation.
करा उसने
ये
तो चला
मूवमेंट मुझे कोई सिखाते हो
कुछ भी अबे
Trying
शिट मूवमेंट है मत सीखिए वाला जिंक का उसके सीख
जिंक के सिखा दे
हाँ जिंक के
and play for overtime.
लाओ
12-3
जिंक लाओ अभी
down.
सिखा दो मुझे
You gotta go
अभी
for
सीखता हूँ
करता हूँ कॉल करता
Advantages
हूँ
here for LEV in this
कल करते
situation.
हैं
They've got 2 flashes on com.
यार को मैं कर लेता हूँ
Tough
भाई
कोई कर
positions. The
लेगा
post plan
कर
might be
रहा
able
हूँ
to dealt with, but you really
हेलो जिंक
expect Zekken here onto the high ground.
Phone
Drops
उठा।
down. Hearing that one, Zeno should be calming that one to his team. Information for
नहीं
all
उठा
the
रहा,
teams
सो रहा
as well,
लगता है।
splitting
सो
this
रहा है
one up.
भाई।
Now, Com doesn't want to use
उड़
it,
गया,
doesn't want to
उड़
reveal
गया।
his hand. He's
Oh,
contacting
late
up into
था।
it, spraying through.
गेमर था ना
आजकल खेल भी नहीं आजकल खेल भी नहीं रहा ना वो तो बस वेट कर रहा है बस
Peek here.
भाई गुड स्मोक
Smoke propped up, didn't even tap this one, didn't even force the swing and face out Sen. The 12th round is theirs.
क्या फायदा है ऐसे स्मोक
भाई
को
ये-
जिसमें निकलते टाइम खुद का ही पैर दिख जाए
मुझे बताओ भाई ये स्पीड रन करने आए क्या ये लोग
This map. And yeah, these last few rounds, Leviathan's economy has been put in a bad
भाई,
position.
तुम्हें समझ
They're,
में नहीं
they're
आ
having
रहा।
to send whatever they can. I mean,
वो
the way
चाहते
that
हम
Sen
जल्दी
are
सो
bursting
पाए।
through what Lev are doing on the defense
समझ
side, it's so nice.
सही बात है
Every
भाई,
idea
इंडिया से
is
बहुत
there
सपोर्ट
and
मिलता है ना
tight
इंडिया
for
वालों को टाइम से
Sentinels on
सोने मिले
split.
थैंक यू यार
And Zekken continues to dominate on the entries, 17 and
क्या
7.
मैंने सोचा था सेंटिनल भागेगी तो उनको ऐसा मोटिवेशनल सपोर्ट लाने के लिए मैं रेड बुल
Spearhead the
खोलूंगा
team.
कि उनको एनर्जी मिले बट
Set up
उनको
for
जरूरत
all
ही
of
नहीं है भाई
this and he's delivering.
पैसे वेस्ट हो गए मेरे
Tap tap goes King, but the bullets don't land.
क्या फायदा सारे तो निकल गए आपके टप 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 कर रहे हैं
Orbs over the top, having controls already. There's
भाई
Paranoia.
नाइस मॉली ब्रो
With Fitz
और
there.
नाइस
That
स्मोक
was
ब्रो
Tenz's, I believe, connecting onto him, but Zelts is also being brought down. King into the elbow angle here. No one else to help him. Good movement in the end, but it's traded instantaneously.
सेकंड पे फार्म कर रहे हैं
All of these players from Sentinels very grouped up. A little more awkward.
क्या बात, तब तक तो मैच ही खत्म हो जाएगा.
Positioning is it's a nasty one. You have to try and take the fight to them. That's the cause of that flash out wide. Stunned still up. It's being covered. Showstopper. It's well earned now. And out wide, playing for the fuse timer, really biding his time. Zekken, he's boasting. He's beckoning them. Come towards me if you dare. But has he bought enough time for the slam dunk finish? Aspas ripping the head off tens in through the back now. Zekken, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Double dunk. Dodging into the assassin.
अब तो नहीं है.
वैसे ही खत्म भाई. सॉसी भाई. बॉल्ड बापे.
Speed run भाई.
And what a way to finish with Sassy putting down Aspas.
अब पिएगा मैं. गेम के टाइम नहीं पिया.
The superstar player from Leviathan just never got an opportunity into this game. Complete team outplay from the Sentinels. Looking immaculate there on split. This was the map where we expected Sentinels to have the best chance against Leviathan.
तो अंदर पीने के बदले कूदा होता.
One-sided.
अच्छा.
भाई क्या स्पीड रन था ब्रो. होली शिट भाई, रन डाउन कर दिया सब कुछ भाई.
भाई ये क्या राउंड था बे उसका, जॉन क्यूटी का. बस भाई. पिस्टल जीतने के बाद 9 कैसे हो सकता है यार.
हाँ ना भाई, कुछ भी भाई.
वो भी ऐसा नहीं कि जस्ट के लिए जीते, डोमिनेटिंग वाला.
हाँ. फैंस की तो हाइट बढ़िया है ब्रो.
आई एम
भाई मेरे सेंटिनल ग्रुप ऑफ डेथ सरवाइव कर गई.
और
तो कुछ ना कुछ तो खाड़ ही लेगी इस सीजन.
करेगी करेगी करेगी. बढ़िया खेला था.
यस ब्रो.
लगा नहीं था भाई. डैम ब्रो. मजा आ गया. ये कैसे लगी होती है, इस पे चिपक रही कैसे है रघु ये?
क्या?
जो नेक रेस्ट है चिपक कैसे रहा है? वो है क्या? वो क्या होती है?
स्ट्रैप होगा ना पीछे के साइड.
हाँ स्ट्रैप. क्या बोलते हैं स्ट्रैप का नाम भूल गया भाई. सी से कुछ था.
पता नहीं भाई, कुछ तो होता है.
अरे मेरे को ध्यान था भाई, अभी 2 सेकंड पहले ध्यान था भाई. भूल गया.
कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, होता है.
भाई मेरा ट्वीट आएगा क्या? मेरा ट्वीट आएगा क्या?
क्यों आएगा आपका ट्वीट? वॉच पार्टी का ट्वीट क्यों आएगा?
नहीं मैंने अभी करा स्पीड रन क्वेश्चन मार्क.
नहीं आएगा, इन्होंने पहले से सिलेक्ट करके रखे होते हैं.
नहीं मैंने कब का कर लिया था, मैप खत्म होने से पहले कर लिया था. आजा प्लीज, मेरा ट्वीट आ जाए. हट गए यार, दिखा दो यार, ऐसे क्या कर रहे हो? आजा भाई.
मार्कोस पोलो.
क्या पालो?
नाम था भाई उसका पूरा.
अच्छा मतलब कुछ पा रहे हैं.
आ गया.
स्क्रीनशॉट ले ले, स्क्रीनशॉट. थैंक यू
आप ले लो भाई।
ले लिया ले लिया ले लिया।
बस भाई फेमस हो गए आप।
थैंक यू सो मच यार।
बस स्पीड रन के स्पेलिंग गलत है, स्पेस नहीं आती बीच में।
चुप हो जा भाई।
हाँ भाई।
बस भाई गलत जगह स्पेस डाल देते हैं, जहाँ डालनी होती है वहाँ डालते नहीं है।
मेरा ट्वीट आ गया, एम आई फेमस गाइस?
हाँ
फेमस हो गया गाइस, अब क्या करूंगा? फेमस हो गया, शिट भाई गली के बाहर नहीं जाऊंगा, कोई पकड़ लेगा।
फोटो खिंचवाने ना आ जाए लोग,
एक फोटो
हाथ में लोग हाथ में लेने ना आ जाए।
देखा क्या बस भाई?
हैं?
व्हाट्सएप देखा नहीं क्या?
हाँ देख रहा हूँ। हैं? क्या बोलने वाला था कुछ?
नहीं,
हाँ
गलती से तुम्हारा वो आया था ना,
हाँ
तो मैंने उस पर क्लिक कर दिया था, व्हाट्सएप वेब खुल रहा था।
ओह
जब तक लोड होता उससे पहले मैंने ऊपर से कैंसिल कर दिया।
Let's push our own
Oh,
narrative
right.
that we're really
I
just
am
insane, and we don't feel like our first two series reflect it. So we're going for the 2-0. Feel good about it.
Going for the 2-0. Thank you so much.
Overconfidence, the word doesn't exist in the dictionary of Sentinels, clearly, according to the coach there. But, I think that they have plenty of reason to feel confident because they came into that matchup and absolutely mollywhopped Leviathan. That was just not even close.
That's disgusting.
नॉट इवन क्लोज बोल दिया भाई।
We're so excited to see
टैरिक
how
वॉचर,
it would go.
एवरेज टैरिक वॉचर।
It was a big opportunity for them to blow it out the water, and that they did. They made it just as bad as the 100 Thieves.
Look at the track. Look how many rounds. They won 3 rounds for Leviathan, Wyatt.
It's killing me. Sen's retakes were so good. They got one thrifty, and it mattered so much. It was on round 2, and everything just spiraled out of control. Lev have got to stop playing this map. It's giving 100 Thieves an ascent last year. They are just not winning on this map. They have to get it out of the pool.
Maybe this is your permaban.
परमाबैन बोल दिया भाई।
It's a comparison. It's just listen. Comparing and contrasting are.
भाई सैसी का शॉट कुछ लगा है भाई अच्छा।
Leviathan, they were so close to making the beginning of the game work, but even if they won this round, where by the way, John is cold for not even moving there. How does he know? I would have peeked him, bro. I would have tried to spray the box. How much?
What? I mean,
अनलकी
all
भाई।
I'm gonna say
my
is
soul, my heart,
video games because video games. Okay, sometimes that happens. That was literally right there. An animation difference.
I mean, but if we look at the rest of the game, John still would have won that round.
That's true, man. That round could have happened. I don't know if that would have been enough to catapult Leviathan into the situation because it just felt like time and time again. If it wasn't the great plays, and of course players like Celsius going huge as well. There was just so much good.
एडिट कर दो अपने ट्वीट को।
That even if they were able to get that round win,
क्या एडिट करना है?
स्पेस का
यही काम रह गया क्या? उसके लिए वो चाहिए, प्रीमियम चाहिए।
अरे शिट भाई, गलत बात है।
just as the spike was about to get planted, excuse me, Pit.
गलतियाँ सुधारनी है तो पैसा देना पड़ेगा।
डिलीट पोस्ट कर देता, अब तो आ गया ना।
Gorgeous man, but
भाई ये क्या पोज है?
it's those moments. The retakes were so good. Lev weren't proactive after they got the spike down, and Sen were just getting those full retake execs off every time.
It led them to 4 clutches or something like that, and that just kills any momentum that you could have if you're Leviathan. I was kind of giving them a little bit of slack about the map coming into this series, but now I can't, man. That's not good. That's not forgivable. I mean, that's also, when you think about it too, Leviathan was good on split with that comp last year. They were fantastic at controlling mid, at doing so many things to use that double duelist, and here it's just it's different players, but the comp plays the same.
I mean, look, that is true. It is different players, though, different coach, different everything, right? I don't disagree with you, though. I also think that at this point, if you're Leviathan, Split's got to go, right? And that's it. But let's actually go ahead and hear from the coach of Leviathan to hear what he had to say going into map 2.
I'm here with GoKid from Leviathan. Now, that map did not go your way, but there is a map 2. What are we changing for map 2 to bring it to a map 3?
I think especially we need to speed up the tempo. Like, we were having some reads, but we were taking like way too long to execute it. And the tank was running against us all the time, and we were in pretty bad situations. So I think we just need to speed up a notch and really play like more confident and more eager to play the rounds.
Best of luck.
Well, we'll need to see them up that pace and momentum going into map 2 here, which is going to be quite a challenge. Sentinels could very well close this one out here, Bala, 2-0, and send a super team home, and then we have to start asking some questions.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a good map for Sentinels, too. I mean, this is perfect, like you said, I think, in terms of the map veto. This is a Kaplan special, I would say, for Breeze coming back into the pool here. And, yeah, this is going to be tough for Leviathan to bounce back. 13-3 is not a scoreline that you want to start a series.
What are the win cons? Do to stop this momentum from Sentinels, Wyatt? Pitch me.
Pitch you on the
Pitch
momentum.
me. Put on a turtleneck and sell.
रघु 10 जेट खेल रहे हैं इसमें।
कौन सा मैप है?
ब्रीज।
क्यों खेलेगा ब्रो?
क्यों खेलेगा? ओह, भूल गया था मैं तो।
On its own, and also just results based. We have seen, it was, I believe, just in the off season, but LEV, they did have good results on this map. Of course, SEN did as well, but it lends itself to the players that are on LEV. I think for sure you're gonna get ping on the Viper.
कॉपी उठ गया सुबह
He
सुबह।
is a monster. So I
कॉपी दूध लेने जा रहे हैं ना, मुझे पता है। कॉपी को दूध लेने जा रहे हैं।
full comfortability. I think you're gonna have LEV feeling very nice on this map. That's one bonus.
That's fair. That's fair. But feeling nice is different from.
That's not a win con.
That's not a win con. I asked for a win con. You gave me.
ये तो बोल सकता है
They
कॉपी।
feel nice. They're very nice.
NRG chilled the way to the play.
इसके पास हो जाएंगे इस मैप के बाद।
Listen, they can chill.
I do respect that. Let's see what we end up getting here with the agent select. But Bala, sell me on it then. Is that what it is? Is that really what it boils down to? Just the individuals because they should be going into roles that suit them here?
Well, no, it doesn't. But that would at least get them a few more rounds than they did on Split.
बीके को बुला लेना अब तो। बीके को बुला ले, टाइम हो गया, लास्ट मैप रह गया। @VK अब तो आ जाओ।
पीछे कौन है? कोई नहीं है ना? इस तरह परफॉर्म करते रहोगे जिंदगी की रेस में सबसे आगे जाओगे, पीछे कोई नहीं होगा।
That's just, and I think that's good when I'm talking about individualism needing to step up, right? I think that's good. It's simple.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
And there you can see compositions. You're not really getting anything all that out of the ordinary. There's a way to play this map, and they're doing it. But my eyes get drawn immediately to the Jet Aspas. He's going to be in a playground here potentially to shut him down. It's going to be a tall task as well for the Sentinels team. But if there's a squad that is up to the task, it will certainly be them. We're ready for map number 2, Riot Games Arena. I can't speak English. Thankfully, these two commentators can. It's Brendan Sideshow.
Let's see if LEV can stand up to the test then. It's elimination on the line. One map that stands between them, continuing this series, continuing that lifeline, that chance to go to Madrid, or is it all going to peter out right here?
And also, no matter what the result of this match is, it's going to start and set in motion rivalries kicking off later down the road when it comes to our regular season and how people view these teams. You know, when you lose here and you don't have an opportunity to impress people further, that's it. For the beginning, for Kickoff, that's how people are going to remember you, are these match losses.
एक राउंड भी देगी कि सेंटिनल।
To dig deep and pick themselves.
मैं एनालाइज कर रहा हूँ कि ये घर जो यहाँ पे है ये कितने का पड़ेगा।
Default compositions on both sides. Something very interesting to start.
Already है बंदे।
You have Aspas and you have King and Tex buying these sheriffs.
कोई बात नहीं, इनको भी खरीद के रख लेंगे भाई नौकरी पे।
भाई 3 बंदों ने शेरिफ खरीदी है। अटैक पे।
अबे रुक जाओ, खुल जाए मियां भाई। भाई तो जल्दी से बंद कर रहा था।
भाई किंग भाई कुछ तो कुकिंग करके आए हैं।
अबे व्हाट्सएप के साथ ये भी नहीं खुल रहा भाई, क्या हो गया इसको?
ओह भाई 10 and second. What I do भाई?
भाई हम भी मारते हैं
What I do?
आराम से। मैं भी 5 बंदे मार के हटता हूँ। हेलो।
क्या चल रहा है?
ये बोले ना कि मैं मारता तो 5 बंदों पे, ऊपर गोली एक
अबे
को भी
ये
नहीं
देखो,
लगती।
आराम से
अबे
मार।
ये देखो, एक मिनट स्ट्रीम देखो जल्दी।
Still a trip on the side. But you've got to imagine with how comfortable Sentinels look playing retake
क्या
on split that
बकचोदी
they've
चल रही है?
drilled these retake protocols here on
क्या चल
Breeze.
रहा है?
The wall's going to be helpful. Com court as well.
लैग सी हो रही है।
लैग
क्या
नहीं,
है?
ये देख खुल ही नहीं पा, ये देख ब्राउज़र ही नहीं खुल रहा। वैलो जब वैलो भी नहीं खुल रहा था ना, बोला था मैंने।
अपलोडिंग
कोई सिस्टम फाइल में कुछ इशू आ चुका है, अब वो खोलो।
कॉफी वगैरह नहीं।
ओपेरा जी
सोऊंगा इस मैप के बाद यार, कुछ क्या करूं?
कुछ भी नहीं खुल रहा, कुछ और भी नहीं खुल रहा।
कुछ ही नहीं खुल रहा है, ये देखो।
शॉट है।
टास्क मैनेजर के सिवाय कुछ नहीं खुल रहा।
ये ओपेरा जेक्स खुल रहा है, इसको बंद करो।
दिक्कत ये है कि मैं ऊपर रहता हूँ, मेरे घर वाले नीचे रहते हैं, ठीक है? तो मुझे नीचे जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि किचन नीचे है। दिक्कत ये है, तो वो लोग अभी उठे ही नहीं है। वो 6:30 बजे उठेंगे क्योंकि ऑफिस का टाइम वही होता है, तभी उसी टाइम पे उठते हैं। तो भी है 1 घंटा।
स्टार्टअप पे थोड़ी होगा कुछ, ये तो पीसी ऑन करने पे होता है।
It's not really a particular, idea or play or team play that really wins that, but the individuals on Leviathan pulling through.
लगता है पीसी का जीजी हो गया है।
5 HP, सैसी 5 HP है।
डिस्कॉर्ड बंद करके देखो खुलता है कि नहीं खुलता।
अकेला छोड़ दोगे मुझे इस कोने में तुम?
बट 2 बंदे 1 HP हैं, जेल्सिस और ये सैसी।
वो तो ठीक है, नीचे स्विच के एमुलेटर क्यों रखे हुए हैं? ये स्विच के एमुलेटर क्यों रखे हुए हैं?
ये कैमरे में देख रहा है बेचारा।
इसलिए
Same kind of feel to this.
खेल तो इसलिए भाई।
They haven't lost as many players, but it's still.
क्या खेलते हो स्विच की गेम्स?
पोकेमॉन।
Happy to play retake.
तो पैन वर्ल्ड आ गया है, पोकेमॉन कौन खेलता है?
Shouldn't really be favored in any of these long-range engagements.
Really shouldn't.
अबे यार पीसी स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा।
Shots, 2 in a chamber, enough to get the job done for Aspas. Reload. Reposition. I've dealt with on top of it. Lovely damage there from the
Watch.
spam.
Ignore chat. Party chat. Chat party.
Really going down to Aspas.
अरे सेंटिनल्स पहला राउंड हार गई है इतना मारने के बाद।
हाँ, डीगल से पिटाई हो गई ना।
We haven't really seen anyone tear it up with the outlaw recently. Like you said, this is great for the overall economy.
2 बंदे मर जाएंगे क्या एक ही बुलेट का?
You'd rather keep it, surely.
ज़्यादा हो रहा, ज़्यादा एम्बिशियस हो रहे हो।
भाई अभी मर जाता है ना वो।
And the SEN players playing to deny those ult orbs that Aspas would love to have gone online.
कितने हरामी है, मतलब बॉम्ब से मरेंगे और वो पॉइंट नहीं देंगे उसे।
तो अच्छी बात है, देना भी नहीं चाहिए। आप देते?
ना।
तो बस फिर
गुड थिंग दैट गुड।
In general, I think this map, on both sides, you're going to see the same kind of combo. The primary smokes players for both teams have swapped over to play KO, to play the initiator, going back to roles where both of them are comfortable. And they're going to be trying to set up the jet on
भाई
various...
कॉपी का मुंह बना दिया उसने, नाइफ चला।
Walking off setup. The flash and the dart. Lobbed over into mid just to feign like they're taking that early control. Now that outlaw, will it get any sort of value? It does force the full armor purchases from SEN, so nobody's in danger of being one shot.
उठा दे मोहल्ले को।
ये टेंस निकल एंड अब मारा था भी क्यों नाइफ का?
नॉर्मल है उसको।
Spots him. One left for it.
मुझे सिखा दो भाई, मैं भी मारा करूँगा।
वेलकम को आता है।
Flying in, seeking to.
कोई बात नहीं, बड़ा चेंज माय माइंड।
Taken out of the fight. Pop flash play. 10 to the reclear, but as a smoke drop down, Aspas is getting out of there once more. To safety now in numbers. Playing with the rest of them. This one is going a bit skew with across.
10 मर गया Aspas से। Wow.
Yes, Tix did fall. He was playing onto the flank there. They don't really have to worry about the mid presence.
10 भाग गए 1 टैप मारने। 1 टैप खाली है।
Play a disadvantage for Sentinels. LEV.
वो भी बॉडी पे।
Wonderful chance.
वो भी 2-2।
Pushing forward the reposition. Aspas still.
भाई आउटलो को तो बढ़िया एक्चुअली चला रहा है।
Needs to be held with the ground. Half under the defuse. Such a wide face. Such a wide face. And Leviathan
आसपास का मैप है भाई, काफी बढ़िया चला रहा है ये आउटलुक को, ठाए ठाए करके एकदम नाइस यार, एकदम मेरे जैसे।
लगता है मैप 3 जाने वाला है।
मैप 3 जाएगा।
Tex was able to creep in and kill Zekken. On the defense side, it's really difficult to cover all of the lanes on Breeze now that Halls has been added. And if LEV are going to play this kind of slower paced style, I mean, look, it said increase the tempo.
ठीक हो गया अभी।
Being a nice slow round played pretty well.
लगता है नया पीसी लेने का टाइम आ गया है।
ये वाला फ्लैश बढ़िया है।
मुझे भी आता है।
This time actually respecting the A main fight.
Another round where Leviathan are pushing people deep down halls. Now we don't see a trip at the end of halls, and there wasn't one in the previous round either.
ए भाई आसपास को रोकोगे?
It is fairly
आउटलो चला जा रहा है।
भाई आउटलो में है वो, दिक्कत है तुझे?
जी पोल भी और वोट।
एटलीस्ट मार तो पा रहा है।
जी पोल भी और वोट जो सिर्फ आउटलो पे मारता है।
तो बंदे गिराए
ऑफ पे नहीं मार पा रहा था बेचारा।
मत तोड़ बेचारे को यार, अनलकी था।
आउटलो पे हिट अब उस पे क्यों नहीं भाई?
आउटलो पे हिट नहीं, पोल भी पे हिट।
आउटलो तो बहुत प्यारे गन है।
हां आउटलो इज द बेस्ट गन इन द गेम। If you are playing chamber or jet
और रहना।
हाँ मैं लगा ही था और क्या
और रेस
हाँ लगा ही नियॉन भी भाई
or probably ISO and probably neon or probably Viper you can you know
आईसो पे एक्चुअली आईसो पे सबसे ज़्यादा यूजफुल रहेगी वो एक हेडशॉट फिर उसके बाद एक वो गोले पे शॉट।
है ना
उससे अच्छा फिर है ना कि डिसमिस करके निकलना साला रिलोड करते हुए ज़माना निकल जाता है 2 गोली।
भाई आसपास का मैप है, पूरा मैप घूम के मार रहा है दे,
क्योंकि उसको घूमने दे रहे हैं।
अरे हाँ तो मतलब मार पा रहा है तभी तो घूम रहा है।
सेंटिनल्स बोल के क्या हॉल्स खोल रखा है?
भाई एक टाइम था 10 से फटती थी लोगों की, अब तो पीक कर रहे हैं भाई, वाइट स्विंग कर रहे हैं 10 को।
10 से भी उठा नहीं है ना ब्रो।
शेर को जागने दो गाइस, जैसे एक शेर दिल्ली में जाग रहा है, एक एनिमे में भी जागना चाहिए।
दिल्ली में कौन जाग रहा है?
एक्सक्यूज मी, मैं जाग रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ गाइस। हेलो
वो तो मैं भी कर रहा हूँ।
पर तू दिल्ली में नहीं है ना?
क्या मतलब मैं शेर नहीं हूँ?
दिल्ली में नहीं है भाई, तू दिल्ली में नहीं है।
ना वो तो मैं हुई नहीं, आना भी नहीं चाहूँगा भाई। मुझे अपने मतलब
फेफड़े प्यारे हैं,
लंग्स में मुझे अपने लंग्स प्यारे हैं भाई।
SEN spammed in through. That was the underhanded flash to try and set that
one.
Nasty business. Aspas,
What?
Cool, calm, collected. 2 versus 2 though. Still, you got to think time.
पूरा spawn से घूमने जा रहा है भाई वो।
Don't know where these players are.
Aspas hello।
It's offset. Zeltis can't survive. Gun picked up.
लेकिन अभी तक पहुंच नहीं पाया भाई।
You have to be handed so many more.
इतना भी सेफ नहीं खेलना पड़ता भाई।
Doesn't let anything slip.
ऑफ ठीक है।
जैकन ने मारा ना उसको ये पे कॉम को
स्पॉन पे मारा।
कॉम तो घूमता रहता है।
स्पॉन पे मारा भाई तो एटलीस्ट आ जाता मिड से कहीं से पूरा ए डिफेंडर स्पॉन। ज़माना निकल गया भाई। साले बस दूसरे उसमें वो खोल के वॉचिंग तो बड़ा नूब।
किसकी?
दोनों एक दूसरे की।
दूसरे उसमें किसमें? दूसरे टैब में? ऐसा भी कुछ होता है क्या?
भाई बस बैग का पीसी फट जाएगा, मत कराओ उनसे ऐसे।
टाइम आउट पर
Sentinel's defense just got a whole lot scarier with the ult and the op.
Lots of half armor targets.
आप और ये?
Definitely danger. Aspas still.
भाई तुम्हें नल्ला बोल दिया यार। बस भाई।
किसने?
No one looking for a fight into mid though, at least
on the defensive side.
हाँ तभी तो कराया वो पिन।
Grouped up 3 players stacking.
ऐसे ही होता है भाई जब परमिशन मिलती नहीं है ना किसी को।
There's that cautious tail.
सही
इतना
बात है,
सच
सही
भी
बात
नहीं
है।
बोलते भाई,
लोग
इतना
गोस्ट राइडर बन जाते हैं, सही बात है।
और क्या
इतना सच भी नहीं बोलते भाई।
The gap in it. Still with the ult online, it means that Second actually can't dash out of there. He's kind of trapped, entangled towards the back of the side. He needs some support and assistance from the rest of his team.
भाई वो रिकॉन ऑफ से तोड़ रहा है, क्या खेलता है? स्मोक नहीं है? अच्छा हाँ स्मोक नहीं था ना।
QT to try and reply here, but there's already players approaching the position, and look at that, the plan going down without any issues whatsoever. Into the
मूल्य आ गया।
उल्टा दोनों चीजों पे उल्टी चीजें यूज की।
क्या ही कर रहा है बेचारा?
SEN is just looking too damn hard.
बस भाई।
ओ भाई वैंडल के साथ ये वाली वैंडल के साथ बड़ी सेक्सी लग रहा है जॉन।
हाँ लग रहा है। कॉम को देखो कहाँ बैठा है, कॉम को देखो कहाँ बैठा है। ये देखो।
The difference maker, the difference maker. An attempt there with the trade. Sassy gets it online, but he's just one man. What can he do? Back away. Escape with your life. Potentially.
वैसे भाई गुटका मत खा के चलो।
And look at how much the
It's
map
bad for
change
health,
makes a difference for these teams.
आज के दिन में छोड़ेगा क्या आउटलॉ?
नहीं भाई
छोड़ दिया भाई उसने।
नर्फ कराई देगा ये।
Where John QT had put down a trip on B, rotated over towards yellow, and they were stacking on A. Cam was watching the middle of the map. They had, as far as they were concerned, everything they needed. And it got broken to pieces by a flash recon setup. They were able to find the opener onto 10s and then crush second afterwards too. LEV are finding so many entries into the rounds. And it's unusual because we started out this map with Sentinels actually being the team to break it on defense. Those flash peeks into A main were catching Leviathan off guard. When they went for early aggression on defense, it was actually working. Yeah, they didn't win the round towards the end because King got a crazy 4K with the Sheriff.
भाई इसके चेयर के नीचे क्या रखा है? कांच सा क्यों रखा है?
सबके चेयर के नीचे वो ताकि नीचे का स्क्रीन खराब ना हो।
नहीं सबके चेयर के नीचे नहीं, उसी के तो पहले।
सबके चेयर के नीचे है भाई।
क्या?
कांच सा वही तो उसके चेयर के नीचे दिख रहा है, लेकिन और किसी के नहीं दिख रहा।
क्या?
अरे सबके चेयर के नीचे है भाई।
कांच नहीं दिख रहा पर मुझे और किसी के कांच।
I feel like they have to just attach many bodies to try and watch that angle. I mean, to go for that push.
अरे कल तो सबके चेयर के नीचे था।
हाँ जिसके ये वाले।
कौन सा कांच भाई?
वो लेविटन का जो है ना प्लेयर ऑडियंस की तरफ बैठा है जो।
भाई ये आसपास को पकड़ो भाई, क्या कर रहा है ये?
भाई अब नहीं आएगा वो हाथ में।
गाइस रुको यार।
खाता भी नहीं खुला टेंस का तो।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना एनर्जी दे रहा हूँ बेटे। लाया उसके लिए नहीं।
ठीक।
I mean more than his money's worth. It's all the way to round 7.
Sound है क्या?
Farmer targets galore.
नहीं।
Yeah, they've won so much that it's become incredibly useful again.
Discord का सब ऐसा था। भाई वापस से ये पास वही नहीं है
भाई। They go for this conditioning up holes again in the anti-eco. So using these
नहीं बट
anti-eco
उसमें वैंडल
rounds to
उठाई थी,
condition
टीममेट
their
को दी और
opponent.
वापस कहीं दी।
Game plan is good by LEV.
This is one of the first times where we're seeing Sentinels go for like a contact re-clear, and Tex should get caught off guard there.
No way! Just about escaping. Sassy though. Drops down and locks down that angle. John QT with a very wide face. There was nowhere to hide for Tex. Ult online. Couple of guns granted, and you're going to see the positioning of these players here. LEV got to get a move on.
Extremely different approach in this round from Sentinels. They're the team pushing the tempo.
अभी आसपास मारेगा, रुक जा।
One player though to try and take the fight as John QT.
क्या बोला तुम्हारे भाई ने?
सब एक बॉडी शॉट ही हैं।
Over player's hand is being
टेंस को रेना खिलाओ भाई।
QT. Absolute beauty with that one. Sassy opens the door wide. Is the face.
गया भाई आसपास हो गया आसपास का।
And if Sen are looking to be that mobile and aggressive on the
कैप्लन ने बोल दिया भाई, हमने लाउड को बहुत रिस्पेक्ट दे के देख लिया, इनको रिस्पेक्ट नहीं देनी है बिल्कुल भी।
रिस्पेक्ट नहीं।
तुमने देखा नहीं क्या?
उन्होंने बोला कि तुम कुछ इनको क्यों नहीं ले रहे हो? हमें इनको ही नहीं है, बंदे कहाँ हैं? तुम क्या कर रहे हो? बैठे हो तुम साइड पे।
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
क्या कर रहे हो भाई? साइड पे बैठे हो खाली। इनको तो लो कुछ।
देखो जैसे ही हेडबुल खोली अपनी एनर्जी दी और ब्लॉक को जीत गए।
क्या बोल रहा है? खाता खुला का टैक्सन का? मैं खाता तो खुला ही नहीं।
मैं सेंटिनल को भेजी ना भाई, वो खोले टेंस मारे कि नहीं मारे। जब तक टीम जीत रही वी डोंट केयर।
भाई टेंस के 4 असिस्ट है, वो अपना काम बखूबी कर रहा है।
टेंस रोनाल्डो बन जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है।
मेसी रोनाल्डो बनते हुए
क्या लगता है?
ओ भाई
पास गए आप निकाल ली
You're not going to get lucky. Nobody into mid.
कोई नहीं मिला अल्ट
Tag up. Zelsis backing away. A
अरे
weird
उसको
start,
ड्रोन
a
करना
weird
था उसने
beginning.
अल्ट कर दिया गलती से
टाइम कुछ करता भी है ना कुछ नहीं करता
Cam does see all.
And this is where the whole split could
Oh
come
my
in.
god.
It could, and it needs to come in right now.
Nice,
Clutch, surely
bro.
for the team. Plan was pushed back. Aspas though.
प्लीज रोनाल्डो बना दे उसका
पास बन गया भाई
प्लीज रोनाल्डो बना दो उसका प्लीज हाँ बनने वाला है बनने गया था ऑलमोस्ट बन गया था रोनाल्डो बन गया था
Feels a position. They know exactly where Tex is. At least it's going to be hovering around.
बनेगा रोनाल्डो बनेगा
Spike shot.
बन गया
Hello. One opened up.
यार
Surely there's no chance. Surely.
रोनाल्डो बन
35
गया
seconds left.
अभी हाफ टाइम पे बात है टेंस भाई तो क्या कर रहा है
Seconds thinking about it.
30 seconds left.
Definitely thinking about it. You can hear the footsteps onto the sand. They're rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face!
Awesome round from Zekken though. Incredible stuff.
एक ही बंदा हमारा वो भी टाइसन बेस्ट प्लेयर इन द वर्ल्ड डीमन बने वो तो
A lot of threat in the round. Because John Cutie could easily get overwhelmed. And actually you saw Aspas with an
चलो ना ये राउंड
मैं वैसे एनर्जी के अपोनेंट्स मतलब इतने
कॉपी निंजा पे एक नया बेस्ट प्लेयर इन द वर्ल्ड आ चुका है डीमन 1
गंदे
समझ रहे हो ना इतने भी अच्छे नहीं थे पहले था फ्यूरिया फिर आ गया फ्यूरिया था फिर C9 था
ट्वीट कर दूं उसका स्क्रीनशॉट लेके टेंस रोनाल्डो फैन बॉय
ज्यादा हो जाएगा इस बार नहीं आएगा पता है ना बस भाई
वो आएगा और फिर डिलीट करेंगे इसको कैंसिल करेंगे
देखा डीमन 1 को बढ़ेगा आसपास और डीमन 1 बराबर लगते हैं मुझे तो
No opportunity for them to go and use that timing.
भाई आसपास डीमन 1 के आसपास भी नहीं है भाई
है भाई
Now in through mid with the drone.
PRX 4 सेकंड अब वो हो गया 4 सेकंड तो सेंटिनल शिफ्ट हो गया
डीमन 1 पता है इतना वो क्यों मारता है क्योंकि उसकी लो सेंसिटिविटी है और कुछ नहीं
स्किल्स की तो बात ही नहीं है
तभी उसके शॉट्स इतने सर्जिकली एक्यूरेट लगते हैं
कैसे भागा
शॉक डार्ट भी नहीं पड़ा उसको लो भाई हो गया भाई
कांग्रेचुलेशन सेलिब्रेशन लेट्स गो
Timing that he expects there. 30 seconds roughly in the round for Lev.
Ultra low sense player है ना?
But they still want to go for this. Tap. Nade forced out, going wide. Aspas still has the dash here, but the wow. Can't contest his former teammate, a championship. That one together, but they shut the round down.
Confidence आ गया टाइम्स का
So much more proactive from Sentinels in these last
अरे confidence नहीं उसने better angle से फेंका फिर
with that eco push, but there in round 9 you see them get back into B after realizing that hit had been called off and the A
अब
players
सासी बोलेगा congratulations wow 2 frags let's go
to support Sassy's walk down hold.
बस भाई देखा वो 2 frags वाला क्रॉनिकल का 2 frags let's go
It fits into the wider team narrative of what they're trying to achieve. And they
अब पता है
कापलन भी यही बोलेगा
अब ये लोग पता है क्या करेंगे इन्हें पता है कि ये कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं कहीं पे पुश कर रहे हैं कुछ भी कर रहे हैं तो डिफॉल्ट खेलना चालू करेंगे अभी देखो भूषण मुझे क्या भेज रहा है सुबह सुबह भूषण तेरी तो दूध लेने जा रहा है क्या भूषण
आसपास पीछे होके नहीं बैठा इस बार
पहले वाले गेम में उसने गिव अप कर दिया था इसलिए पीछे बैठा था
हाँ भाई आसपास अपनी हो रही क्या आउटलो
निकलना
निकल गया वो बना दिया पास
And I actually think one of the things that Leviathan is missing a little bit are those aggressive lurks that you
क्यों
would
नहीं हो रही आउटलो
potentially expect from some of the others on the team, but Texas has not been going for them too much. Here's the peak up over the top. Second did this in a prior round as well.
Has to respect though when the dart comes over and as players hot on the heels. No noise made. Drone held, now released. Out into the wild goes the owl. And
Drone held,
tag
now
there, pushing
released.
Second away from the tunnel. Reposted up at the cage. Throw some misinformation into the mix. Second now has to worry about two angles.
Yeah, there's a massive gap right now. In theory, Lev could have walked into Nest. And so Sassy's taking this timing to re-drone holes and walk down. Sassy's taking some portion of the map away, but again, in theory, there could be a lurker all the way deep for Lev. SEN calling the bluff, not worried about it.
हर बार हाउस पुश कर जा रहे हैं भाई कितना इन्फो मिल रहा है उनको
अच्छी बात है ना
Flash through as well.
वो कंटेस्ट नहीं कर रहे थे
Find a shot. That's a really great unorthodox position. John QT punished for it. And all that
Jazira,
util second, he can't stand it. Not against it. The onslaught, the rush. Incoming here from Leviathan. They've opened themselves up now to the site and to the post plan. Everybody intact.
Lev forced to work for this post plan, much more than we saw in the first 6 rounds. But they've done an excellent job of it. There's another punish onto 10s. And in a 2v4 facing this pit, unless they're able to get some random spam through, it looks very difficult.
Lovely pop flash by Mazzino, sets himself up for that.
Really well played this round from Lev. Overall, we've seen that defensive combo of the Cypher and Jet work out really well for other teams hard anchoring on B. But instead, they looked like they weren't really ready for Aspas doing the updraft dash setup. Mazzino's ult online. That's probably going to force Sentinels to play an anti-KO ult setup. Previously, we saw John Cutie put trips over towards B and then play A. It ended up being quite passive, that setup, though. But take a look at this. Aspas, he's in. Bit of counter span there onto John Cutie. And the off not really in a position to do too much. I think Second was extremely worried about mid still.
Yeah.
He just didn't quite have the read that Lev were about to pop.
That mid-rounder was done a little bit earlier there by Lev, so they do bounce back from that. Sentinel still with money for the purchase this time.
We start the
dart. Not so much of an anti-KO ult setup coming out from John Cutie. Instead, Sen playing aggressive for mid control. You know, leaving both of the sites to play a retake setup.
ऐसे थोड़ी देर में हॉल्स पे ड्रोन करता है और आगे जाके बैठ जाता है
Of which they'll
वो
usually
देख
have at least
फिर आगे जा रहा है
between com and text. Although in this round, all 5 bundled up A main.
Senna giving them the space. Perfectly willing to do so. Far enough back into the position here. You're seeing liners, but here's a Hunter's Fury. Sets this one up. Surely a tag, yes. Damage, no, not quite. Only to one burst.
10s for damage.
Bring it down 10s. Plus 60, 70 HP through the box. Exchange of the bullets.
Timing पे मारा second है अगर 2 second पहले मारा था
Advantage now for Leviathan once more, but evened out, but right back at you. I mean, Aspas is not slowing down for a moment. Flash in his face, all up to 10s. Can't adjust the aim in time. Aspas, pure takeover on this map.
Anytime Leviathan are able to get into the site and push Sentinels back, they're winning the rounds. Right? We are not seeing that 2/3 retake win percentage that we witnessed from Sentinels on Split. They've only won 1 retake round. Everything else has gone the way of Lev. So Sen, you need to fight in this final round. You need to get 4 on the board because Lev are running away with it. As dominant as map 1 was for Sentinels, Leviathan have answered right back so far.
नहीं, second दिखेगा, सीखेगा.
Presence on the team. Able to withstand
Trinex से क्या?
storm.
और फिर इनिशिएटर लेके आए लोग खेलेगा
so he has to respect it and play towards the back of the side.
भाई तो साइनिक मूव है
That's fast, trying to take the door straight to it. Jet counterpart King taking out 10s.
यार 10s पता नहीं कहाँ पिट जा रहा है
Facing so many different directions. Russia players and bodies.
Sinex तो उसका फायदा monster उठा के लेके जाते हैं
यही हो रहा है
4v3 post plan already. Com looking to see whether a flank is possible.
Wapple के अंदर आ गया
Double snake bite already playing the lineups.
So fast. Look at this guy just running with a knife out straight into the double doors. Might be being watched here. Sen got to have some level of awareness for it. You can hear them. Pinta pass with the footsteps. They reveal the perfect position of the players. 9-3.
ये तो उन्होंने भी बस हो गया
हाँ पे
Very dominant from Leviathan.
अगर ये 13-3 हुआ तो मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा 13-3 हुआ तो
अगर ये 13-3 हुआ तो मैं ट्वीट डालूंगा उन्होंने भी बस
Plenty of them map 2.
Good idea, welcome, thank you.
Straight back to looking awesome on flex.
Yeah. Hasn't missed a beat with it, really, has he? Absolutely insane stuff. Well, let's send it down to Golden Boy. He's down in the crowd. Let's do this again, shall we?
Right now. In any case, so guys, we got Sentinels fan, we got Leviathan fan, we got a hot crowd. How you guys feeling today? Oh, sweet. Jesus. All right. Well, okay. So Leviathan are looking fantastic right now. What do they need to do in the next half to keep this momentum going?
Ospas gotta be on fire, man. It's all about the Ospas show. It's about the Calm show. Tex, King, Mazino, they all gonna be on popping off tonight. Let's go!
Let's go! That's what he says. Okay, Sentinels, though, they got to come back. What do you think they need to do?
Okay, so it's all about the coaching. Kaplan, Drew, my boy Drew, he's got in the bag, especially in Zaddy, of course, and you know what? So 9-3 curse, the usual stuff, and Aspas got nothing on Sen Society, nothing on Sen City.
Nothing on the Sen Society, Sen City. Okay,
Sen-
we have a lot of new faces on these teams.
Sen Society बोल दिया भाई
I know
Sen
you
City की
mentioned
जगह.
Aspas before, but who else on this squad are you just absolutely stoked to see on the stage?
Gotta be King, man. He's a king for a reason.
I couldn't agree more. What about for you, my friend?
I already said it once, I'm gonna say it again. It's all about Zaddy. It's the entire thing going on.
Okay.
It's all about Zaddy. It's about Zelsis, and I mean, you know what? Ten's got something going on too, and a little bit of John QT, Saucy, the ball buff. I mean, we got everything going on for Sen City right now. So.
Well, as someone who also has the ball buff, I do appreciate you mentioning my guy Saucy over there. All right, but we got a little bit of time, so why don't we go ahead and get a temperature check from the crowd? Who do you think's gonna win? Sentinels? Sentinels! Or what about Leviathan? What about Sentinels? Oh man, it's gonna be awesome, but for now we're gonna send it back to two of my favorite people in the world. We got Bren and Sideshow. Give these guys a massive round of applause for coming up here last minute. Take it away, boys.
All right, you know, listen, I thought I misheard stuff. Heard the word Zaddy, and then it was repeated 2 more times. And I was wondering who's that referred to. Then I found out it was Zelsis.
Absolutely. Are you unaware?
Revealing too much of my inner monologue.
This is going to be an extraordinarily important pistol round for Sentinels. Aspas still buying the Sheriff on the pistol, but this time on defense seems to make a little more sense to me. Zekin cannot afford to take a duel there, but he gets good info that there's 2 players over towards Halls. There was a lot of support for Sen in the crowd, and I'm sure they were stoked after map 1 and how outrageously one-sided split was. Sen looked completely clean with it. But they are going to have to work to get this one even back to close to even.
Starts with a pistol round here, Lev.
मजा आ जाएगा भाई जीत जाए तो.
Stop to it.
13-3 हो जाएगा मजा आ जाएगा.
Beginning with a defensive setup, it was like a series of ants, just losing track of the pheromones. Celsius. Com being caught there onto the lurk, it's a big one. It's an open sight on top of that.
आपने सोचा
we'll get that
Saucy के उसका तो मैं क्यों नहीं
push the line, nothing to play away from this, and it looks like a chance potentially to play into the back of the site.
अबे वो
2 players close to default.
मैं वो वाला गाना सुना क्या? मैं नहीं तो कौन पे?
This is where Leviathan were fighting aggressively, finding moments to put pressure on the retakers.
Pop flash, no one to receive, no connection there, nothing to link that.
Tens को कुछ मिल रहा नहीं है.
Swarming
मिला.
into the site. It has to be coordinated together.
Line up खेल रहे भाई.
Able to find something for
पहले.
this. Guns, Tex. Whips that one around, doesn't he? Shot darts, buying time, lineups, buying time. Still, the players losing. The fight's ticking. Down and down. Aspas realizing they can't quite stick. This one has to be. Watch for King. No way.
No time.
Sentinels.
थोड़ा क्यों क्योंकि वो कट गया तो हमारा देता.
अरे हाँ तो
वो कट गया था यार.
उसके बाद गन भी नहीं थी.
उसका 2-3 गोली बची थी. इसलिए वो नाइफ निकाल के भागा था.
Putting pressure on Lev and stopping them from getting on the defuse early at just the
भाई
right
कर
time.
दो thrifty कर
I
दो.
was worried there for Sen.
Please उन्होंने reverse करना है to it.
They made that one look a
ये साले
little
बेच
close.
कर.
Found themselves in a really good post-plan situation, but then Ten's just
कहीं तो कुछ original कर लो. Outplay करो भाई.
just designed
Original
to try and
plays
take
only.
as much time off the clock as possible.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot to play from when you're in that.
बस भाई Instagram team देखो.
Cleared very, very easily.
Especially when the rest of your team are just playing off-site post-plan lineups.
Yeah.
Carry ले.
Everyone knows the pain of that. They're gambling that this one's going to finish on A.
Hi, thank you so much,
most
bhai.
success on defensive plays.
पीठ सीधी करके रखो
Taking the opposite side to their cipher utility.
अब देख रहे हो पीठ सीधी करके रखो. हाँ
Showing
अच्छा.
that the attacking teams are going to be grouped up heavily when you first hear them at the beginning of the round.
जियान वाला देखा उसके पहले?
देखता हूँ, रुक जा, पहले ये देखने दे यार।
leaning A.
ये वाले जियान को देखने दे पहले।
Into the gamble, potentially.
Please.
Given away.
भाई वो सूनियो है।
सूनियो। ज़ैकन लग रहा है भाई सूनियो।
नहीं उसका नया वाला नहीं देखा? वो जियान है तो तुम सूनियो, आप सूनियो है।
अच्छा, वो वाला समझ आ रहा है। रिपोर्टर वाला।
हाँ वो रिपोर्टर वाला। हाँ।
A nice flash from Tens as well, thrown from tunnel to allow Zekken to come out of his cloudburst, just in case there was any danger on site.
If you're thinking there's any chance here for Sen to try and take this in a 2-0, has to be a clean conversion here against the anti-eco, keep this one moving.
And not just that, it would be nice for Tens to be the one to mop up most of these kills. Because his KO ultimate could be the tool to getting some momentum online and getting them back into this game.
Tens और kill ले मैं नहीं मानता।
They want to fight for it. Two players that are all close, Tens and Zelsis. Flash is a little bit bad there. Hunting down these players,
so
but
just imagine
being funneled.
अभी जिस तरीके से टीम ऐसे आके फिनिश हो जाती है ना बॉम्ब से।
John happy to go down.
अगर in case फ्यूचर में अपडेट आता है
swinging around kills
कि जो प्लांट करेगा स्पाइक किल उसको किल मिलेंगे।
I think Lev, that's a bit of a win in the round. Denying the ult points away from Sentinels. That takes
जो प्लांट करेगा
tool out of the hands of Sentinel. They could have used, like I said,
उसको
to
किल
continue that momentum.
उसके किल बढ़ गए भाई। अभी जो एक बंदा स्पाइक नहीं उठाता ना कॉम्पिटिटिव में
वो उठाएगा।
सब के सब
These
स्पाइक
bonuses
किल
tend to have weaker weaponry. Guardian in the hands of Zekken. Double
क्या
build
बोलते हो?
है ना। पर सिर्फ
भाई स्पाइक भाई अरे भाई मैं स्पाइक प्लांट करता हूँ ना डोंट वरी भाई। हूँ ना।
Scanning ahead. Still passing by straight overhead. Flash dart and a flash dart.
And John Cudie's making his way up halls. So while Leviathan seem to be conditioning the threat in halls early in their attack half, Sen have not really gone there. And now are trying to potentially make use of the fact
वो टाइमिंग इसको ले
that
लेते तो थोड़ा जॉन क्यूटी आगे वो
are going to leave it open.
ये राउंड important है लेवाइटन के लिए।
Mid-play to the beginning here. Com ended up using his drone very, very early.
सेंजिल तो कमबैक हो जाएगा पूरा।
This is quite a passive setup, right, from Leviathan. One of the big weaknesses with this defensive setup from Lev is that they only have one person
पास का बैठ गया भाई टीले पे।
different lanes, halls, and that push up into
You want to show that भाई अगर ये राउंड मार दिया ना किंग वाला दिखाएगा।
He doesn't win the fight. Should have been set up for it. Surely, you'd imagine. So King anchoring round to the back there with a door opened up. John QT instantaneous.
हाँ भाई बस निकल गई है वाह।
The conversion on this bonus could be right here.
30 seconds left.
पैसे ना ले ले।
कर लिया।
Still chances are low, of course.
Tens is going for the reflank through halls.
So weak here, 5 HP. Halls opened up. They know there's at least one player there.
उसके लिए भी अच्छा हो गया हॉल्स खोल दिया उसके लिए।
उसके लिए हॉल्स भी खोल दिया भाई।
अब आके आएगा।
Holding down that one angle, and I talked about chances. Tens, last one left forward, 5 HP. Brazino season first.
दोनों एक एक शॉट थे भाई।
Great awareness there from Leviathan. And the spray down too. That certainly looked like around the Sentinels could.
हाँ उसका देख लिया ना उसने मारा है बहुत से।
Closer. Lev
में
managed.
तो मारा था
नहीं दोनों से एक बंदे भाई बजीनो ने एक बंदा मारा था।
Tens bought that round. They wanted to add more power to the buy.
भाई वो जेट को खबर भी नहीं पड़ रही थी यहाँ पे ब्लू पता ही नहीं चल रहा था।
Post plan. And then John Cudie and Sassy just couldn't win those
कोई
duels.
तो टेंस बोला भाई पड़ गए
Post plant lurk.
वहाँ
You can see what that means.
अब समझ गया भाई वहाँ पे
Kaplan's
कॉल ये
expression
नहीं
there.
है कि प्लेयर कौन सा है टेंस है कि नहीं है
Because it
बताओ
wasn't a true bonus, Sen are now coming in here with a Guardian and a Stinger.
खौफ तो है भाई
Similar kind of economy to what we saw in round 15. It didn't hurt them too much there. They still had chances to win.
Sloppy on both sides though here. Lev are also chopped down to half armor Guardians. He's for Aspas and Com.
Tens
हाँ
has
भाई
the ult
आसपास
online.
क्यों नहीं हो रही
See
आउटलो?
what that's done.
क्यों नहीं
Cypher
हो
on
रही
the other
outlaw?
side, making sure that they
Attack पे
can't
कर रहे हो,
get
defense
punished
पे
by
नहीं?
this KO ultimate.
Well away from the setup. The goal is that B split.
ये split कर रहे हैं लोग.
Yanking players are going to be set up for success. Lev, really feeling the heat. It's all the way turned up. Beautiful flash though, Aspas. Wide, no kill. 40 HP.
भाई stemmed. मतलब stemmed stinger कुछ भी चलती है भाई.
This guy is still here. He just can't be removed from this position. Finally, Sassy takes a drop straight to him, but you're right. It's a disaster right now for Sentinels. A disaster. The results into the 11th round here for Lev.
It's a fantastic flash. I
ये क्या बात है भाई? Red Bull खोला 5 राउंड जीते, Red Bull खत्म हो गए तो हार जाओगे
for
क्या?
Zekken to be able to entry.
मजाक चल
They
रहा है क्या?
completely catch Aspas. He's out in the open, 40 health, one bullet would have taken him down, blinded up, and
इतनी जल्दी पीक क्यों नहीं?
around these
मुझे बताओ.
boxes. And John and
उससे slow नहीं
5 राउंड में Red Bull खत्म.
through the wall to try to fight him. He's got backup and he hits a nice guardian shot.
वो ड्रॉपर आता, ड्रॉपर से ड्रॉप
शरबत की तरह पी रहे थे क्या Red Bull?
अबे नहीं, अरे वो ड्रॉपर आता ना, ड्रॉपर से पीता था.
That they might start to generate some kind of momentum, and Lev have just slammed the door shut in their face.
क्या कर रहे हो boys? क्या कर रहे हो तुम सबको? क्या गए? जब प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे तब तो टाइम्स भाई आप तो बहुत मारे थे, अब क्या हुआ?
वो कैन का वो होता है ना ऊपर का, जिससे वो खोलते हैं.
The thing is, I really like
उसको घुमा के उसके ऊपर कर लेना. उसको घुमा के ना ऊपर कर लेना उसके जो वो होल से निकलती है तो थोड़ी थोड़ी निकलेगी. भाई ये प्रो टिप है.
And struggling to find the fragging value, even though his utility.
पता नहीं, ये मैंने हमेशा देखा है. अब किसी के साथ भी बैठू सबकी कोर्डरिंग इतना स्लो खत्म होती है. थोड़ा उससे जल्दी भाई.
ये सेंटिनल का कोच नहीं
आराम से भाई आराम से पीनी चाहिए भाई. कैप्लन ही है भाई सेंटिनल्स का कोच.
भाई इको भाई एस्पेस इको फैक्टर है भाई. देखा उनके पास पैसे नहीं है फुल शील्ड के आउटलोट वाले.
Extremely comfortable territory for both teams.
अभी तक नहीं उठाई थी.
Would be an explosive finish to this series and to this group.
It's been a weird one so far. Both one-sided affairs on the either side of the maps.
Aspas, how does he still get one in that position?
It's just filthy. Magnetic to the dome. He just shouldn't be getting one, should he? But he does.
Luckily full shield बंदे पे.
It's not particularly recoverable.
नहीं
still have Zekken's vandal. Zelsys can work with that. And Lev double pushing down walls to try to reclaim some information. They've lost mid control. They hear the orb being tapped.
Yep.
Zelsys just squeaks away.
Silent drop down. They are none the wiser. Right
this is so fast.
Them. Lurking through, the tempo increased. Sassy, he's gone. Dark close, drone now. Second guessing himself, calm. And he might have pushed up deep here. Zelsys sticking a plan this time. Knife, a little bit delayed there, but it does cancel out the drone to get too much more value. Flash, push, anti-flash by Com.
Oh,
well aware.
Players now approaching the position here, diving onto them. Zelsys here, he's going to do so much here, but there's 3 players rapidly approaching the position. And no easy fight here from King, no easy fight at all. Lev, up to that 12th now. And he's one-sided maps.
It has been a bizarre series. Clearly both of these teams are up towards the top in terms of Americas. This has been an astoundingly competitive and tough group. And yet they're blowing each other out on their map picks. I mean, Leviathan did not have a chance map 1, and it looks like SEN are having very limited chances here map 2 as well.
Welcome,
It's so strange too. We started this
115 पड़ा टेंस को.
वही हाफ आर्मर लेके आया था वो. भाई सोचो ना भाई.
Hyper aware there. Mazino was playing anti-flash the entire time. Fully expecting Tens to go
पहली बात क्या है? आगे वाले को हेडशॉट पड़ा, उसको पैरों पे पड़ा.
हाँ ना.
Cleaned up their game.
And SEN have got to win 7 in a row.
One more round will do it, and you can see it misplays.
क्या फ्लैश दिया भाई टेंस में.
Flash that landed into Zekken's face, stops him from pushing
Right,
forward.
फटाफट से welcome से पहले.
Deeper. It's Tens as this time. Aspas out in the open. Wide as anything. Going for the repeat with the dash. Still there. Crouch. That's Tens. Tens dash. Avoiding, evading. Mazino with the swing. He's definitely that supportive player helping him out. Drone tagged up trap. Cannot evade it. And cannot dodge it. For Sentinels, everything is just lying onto this round here. Tens with another one.
And an unusual play there by Com. I think he must have heard the call that they were committing to B.
देखो भाई उनो रिवर्स में तो स्पेस आता है ना.
साले बेस्ट है पर लिख के रेडी बैठा हो ठीक है मत कर
एक काम करो वैसे मेरा ट्वीट देख लो
Lev have lost track completely of what's going on in this round. All over the place.
मत भाई भेज दो
भेज दिया
Just buy a bit of time though for SEN with this plan. Getting down 2v3.
ये
Can't
और
let
तो
it slip.
निकल गया
लिख लेगा राउंड लेके
Handed a golden ticket.
SEN के
Just to
राउंड
stay in
है
the map. Nade. Back against the wall. Sassy wins his fight. Two players to support him. In through main and a possibility for Mazzino.
movement हुआ बेचारा
And I'd have to toggle in this spot. And yeah.
डालो उन्होंने तो डाला कि
नहीं डाला नहीं
I've
डाला
got to convert those kind of
छह हो
rounds.
गए, अब
They
नहीं
can make unforced errors. I am still confused. There must have been some major communication issue there with what Lev thought was happening. Because SEN had just taken some mid control. They knew that there were still players in mid. It's a nice shot on a weird off angle. But they knew that Tens was there. They just had that kill. And yet, Com and King lost track of what was happening entirely. So that's the first of what would have to be, again, 7 in a row in order for us to go to overtime. So many other chances for Lev. But their economy, kept honest, has now been knocked down.
Still, you got to think. So much breathing room for Leviathan. They only need the one.
When you're a player in this situation, it does sometimes just feel kind of inevitable. Like, yeah, we're going to get one at some point. We don't have to worry about it too much. But as the comeback starts ticking up,
एंगल वाचिंग के
things can
भाई
get very real very quickly.
वापस बैठा है एस्पास भाई
मैं तो ये समझ रहा हूँ उसने मैं तो ये समझ नहीं पा रहा इसने जिपलाइन कैसे
Slight
पकड़
bit of
रखी
pressure
है
here from Sentinels. They are taking their time with it. They're
मतलब
worried.
दोनों हाथ इसके गन पे है
Waiting and walking into
कमर से
it.
लगी
जिपलाइन से झूल कैसे रहा है ये
कमर से
We've seen this angle before.
ओ शोल्डर पकड़ के बैठा
आई थिंक कहीं और से भाई आई थिंक इसके पास भी 3 हाथ है सलामी के लिए
Drops down. Tex. Close to the corner.
बस cosplay
Bonnie hopping away. Second.
He made a footstep. Mazzino knew he was there.
Even the sound cues betrayed by it. Up through
फुल
mid now.
स्टेप कह देते हो
Only
भैया
33 seconds left. The rotation has been pulled by Lev. Look at it. They've got so many bodies just sitting in the halls, expecting that to go in that direction, but all of them now regrouping up, recognizing what's on the line. QT.
It's traded. The trade is actually perfect for Leviathan. It gives them another gun.
Sassy's gone down. All of this, it's crumbling. And yes, the Vipers pit is up at Celsius. You got a lot to do in this spot. 3 players. Guns
चलो
acquired.
1v2
And that one round that stood between them, Lev, they can feel it now. Under their control, in their grasp, a chance for map 3, and we will get it.
Lev on a thrifty, pulling it away, dashing the chances of SEN to get any kind of comeback going. So dominance from both teams on their map picks, clearly understanding the map veto really well, considering this is the start of the year. Bind awaits.
Oh yeah. I was thinking, you know, maybe Breeze, a bit of a
Bind
wild
में
card
कौन
to
क्या
throw
चल
in
रहा
there
था
with the
सेंटर?
changes thrown into the mix a little bit last
वही
minute, heading into VCT, but clearly working out
वही
here.
क्या
वही जो होता है भाई बहुत तंग कर रहा है आसपास में
हेडशॉट किसी
Which
को
way
नहीं
will we
मारा
return? The analysts are all
एक ही
going to be
मारा
getting
बस,
us nice and
ऊपर
ready for
वाले।
that critical, crucial map number 3 in this elimination game.
आओ बस भाई वेलो
अब क्या वेलो है
टीडीएम खेलते हैं
अबे 5 मिनट में चालू होता है नेक्स्ट मैप तो नेक्स्ट वो होता क्या कहते हैं
है वैलोरेंट इंस्टॉल हेलो व्हाट द हेल
गुलिस्टर ने तेरे पीसी पे काला जादू कर दिया
बता रहा हूँ
हो गया भाई। इंस्टॉल का था, इंस्टॉल दबाया एक माइक्रो।
भाई ये क्या है?
ठीक है
कहाँ पे
भाई, मैंने तो रेड बुल पी।
हाँ
हेलो, आजू बाजू क्यों नहीं है कोई? हेलो
उसके अंदर से निकली है, ठीक है।
ये वाली स्पेशल एडिशन रेड बुल बनती है क्या भाई, जो बाकियों को नहीं मिलती?
लिख दूँ आसपास वायु कॉपी @ब्लाइंड स्नाइपर #VCT अमेरिकास।
हाँ सारे वो देखने मुझे। अपना आया क्या? तुमने डाला कुछ?
नहीं मैंने कुछ नहीं डाला।
मैंने डाला, मेरा आता है क्या देखो।
आएगा आएगा।
इस चीज को कुछ बोलना था मुझे, बट ठीक है छोड़ो।
भाई वो एकदम क्यों करा भाई, खत्म
मैं
करो।
कब फेमस होऊंगा यार?
हाँ ना भाई जल्दी करो भाई, नींद आ रहा है भाई।
रविश खन्ना है, रविशिंग कास्ट्स।
अब बहुत देर तक चल गया ना उसका ट्वीट, अब जो ट्वीट आएंगे वो मैच के बाद वाले होंगे। आ गया रघु का, आ गया फेमस फेमस है
भाई ये मैंने 6-0 पे डाला था।
हाँ
सबके सब चो है भाई ये। सबके सब चो है भाई।
चोर नहीं है भाई, इंस्पिरेशन लिए है।
बस जरा स्क्रीनशॉट लेना है इसका भी।
अरे यार पीछे चले गए, रुक जा लेता हूँ।
यार मैं ले तो लूं, बट मैकबुक पे ना स्क्रीनशॉट लेना अलग ही मेहनत है भाई, वो पूरा से बनाना पड़ता है उसका विंडो।
रुक जा लेता हूँ ना।
अरे बाद में इसके स्ट्रीम से ले लेना।
अरे उस पर डालेगा ना अभी अपनी चड्डी में।
जैसे आपने अपनी वाली में डाला है।
शिट भाई बता क्यों देते ना सबको।
तो तुम डालो ना, सुनो मैंने डाला इसका, तो अभी बस डालेगा उस पे।
यही करते रहे। अब आएगा फैल्कन का।
मेरा नहीं आया भाई।
आएगा आएगा।
क्या खत्म?
कहाँ खत्म हुआ? अभी आएगा, अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ।
खत्म हो गया? 15
नहीं
सेकंड बचे,
हुआ
अब
है
आएगा।
भाई, आता है आएगा अभी तक आएगा। अरे आजा भाई, क्यों नहीं आ रहा? मेरे तो आया, ऐसे ही आया था।
खत्म
अनलकी ब्रो।
कोई नहीं आए तो पहले में तुम अगले में इसका, अगले में मेरी भाई। अच्छा सा देना मुझे।
भाई नींद आ रही है बहुत तगड़ी। मन कर रहा है सेकंड में अपना, थर्ड में अपना देखूं, पर मजा कैसे आएगा फिर?
क्या
थर्ड में आपका मन नहीं कर रहा? नींद आ रही है।
थर्ड मैच नहीं करेगा?
पता नहीं।
Obviously, Aspas turns
Match
out
तो नहीं
it was
करूँगा।
the big off-season pickup from them.
थर्ड मैच तो वैसे
Yeah, I
मेरी
mean,
खुद की
everyone knows
हिम्मत
how
नहीं है
good
भाई।
Aspas is, and I've never played him personally, so
भाई
very.
पीछे टक।
I'm
वो
looking
तो मैं
forward to
बेड
that
में लेट
matchup.
गया इसलिए थोड़ा बचा हुआ हूँ।
Well, John, my friend, you learned today as Aspas came and went.
तो मेरा
This
उल्टा है ना
guy
भाई, मुझे कुर्सी पे नींद आती है, बेड पे नहीं
dominated,
आती।
but it was really the collection of Leviathan that showed such great ideas, great executions on Breeze, and they win their map pick. Surprise, surprise.
Well, he got a taste of both worlds now, right?
That's very true.
He was able to neutralize him on map 1, and then he's able to get dominated by him on map 2. So he's got the full experience now, I think, from Aspas.
Yeah, the full circle.
And the difference in the two maps we were talking about before the game started just showed itself so clearly. My man was buying the Outlaw for like 7 rounds. Yeah. He bought the Outlaw, I'm pretty sure the one round he had 9K.
He likes the Outlaw.
Which again gives credence to the difference in the maps.
लेटा हो बस बूस्टर तो मुझे भी देखना है।
A player like him that's so
लेटो
good
भाई
with the
जल्दी।
scope
लेट गया
weapons
भाई।
can just thrive. I mean, he was just out of control.
Yeah, I know we have some footage of that as well.
Camera
because,
बंद करके
something I had
बैठे
asked you guys in between of that
Camera
was
बंद करके
I
लेटा
hadn't had a
आलसी
chance to use the
साला।
Outlaw yet, so I wasn't too familiar with the damage output of it. 140, I believe, is what you said to the body. And I was seeing just a lot of 125 out there, so I think that there's a case to be made that if you're favoring those low buys and your econ's really suffering, that Outlaw can be deadly.
I think it's a gun that could really snowball, right? Like if you have a team that you're dominating, then the economy for them is going to be struggling. I think that's what we saw in those first couple of rounds. But we also saw him getting active. We also saw him being able to actually be involved in the play. Where
Contrast of
on
map
split,
one.
you could not see him ever getting involved.
थैले में क्या है?
Like on the outside looking in, even when he didn't have an op. He wasn't able to be there for those picks to come. And I think Sentinels on this map couldn't find a way to avoid that aspect.
No, absolutely not. And one of the main things for me with them going on this run on attack side was the post plants. On the first map, they planted, they won like 3 of the 9 rounds they planted. On this, it was 9 out of 10 that they got the plants out. They had excellent post plant setups. And also, similarly to Split, a lot of them they were pretty passive on. But Breeze lends itself to that way better than Split does. When you're, I mean, on Split, you're getting jumped on those retakes. Like, you are getting pounced on. There's no far back, safe positions, right? Yeah, you're just getting, players are landing on you, jumping out of heaven on either side. But on Breeze, you can stand back. You can play off the mollies. You can have the long-range scoped weapons and be looking at the spike planted miles away, and you're good to go. So that worked massively.
I mean, they were trying everything. I mean, every single little thing on that attack side was built to try to get Zekin onto the angle away from Aspas, right?
Yeah.
So many flash dashes. It just wasn't really working.
No, it wasn't at all. But, you know, granted, though, I think that for Sentinels, this was certainly something that they were not expecting coming into this. But I think that there still was some moments there that they can pull away from and be like, hey, tighten this up, fix this here, maybe we can. But it did seem very apparent to me that this felt like just deja vu of what we saw from map 1.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
except flipped.
Yeah, I mean, we got some nice moments from Saucy, which, hey, that's always going to come up when this man is
सही
playing
है भाई,
so
बढ़िया है,
They've
सही दिख
still
रहा है.
never won a map.
Yo, that's crazy. I actually completely forgot about
दिख रही
that.
है.
Stage, and they still, they're so cursed by this.
I think just this round in particular, look how hard they have to work to end up winning this. Saucy escapes literally everything getting thrown down at them, and then the good play from Tens to be able to actually spot them on that B or on that A push, giving Saucy the good positioning again. That's the type of thing that was successful, and I think they can still work at. I'm very interested to see how it's going to work on Bind, because now it's kind of a mix of Breeze and Split, this type of thing that I think Aspas is going to dominate on, but he's no longer going for that scopes type of gameplay. He's going to be more like Second was on that first map.
Yeah, you can just see on the breakdown here the comfortability for the LEV guys on Breeze, the agents that they were able to play. Tex was looking great on the Cypher. It's such a Viper's playground map. I mean, we're about to have the King Viper on 3 maps in a row. He's a demon on that agent. So if he carries over what he was doing on Breeze into Bind, another map where, you know, Viper, you're going to be finding those timings to lurk up, you know, on short A, work your way through B on Hoop, or wherever the case may be, right? The Viper is so impactful there. The wall is so crucial, splitting off the A site, and King is just one of the best. I mean, this guy has been on LEV as one of the best players for so long. I remember last year how much talk there was from other players in Americas. Like, King is the best player, by the way. Like, LEV, in all the practice before the season, this guy is the best player in Americas. And now he has a chance to be on potentially the best team in Americas. That's what LEV set out to do. He can finally be on that top world-class team that he deserves to be on.
Yeah. Or Yoru gets locked in here, but you know, we had seen that before, but still nonetheless exciting.
Yeah, I don't think Sentinels has had that much time to change things since the Sky changes, or basically off-season at all. And Leviathan is the one who's coming in with a lot of new things, right? They're running the Harbor, they're running the Gecko, and this has been working fantastic for them. I think Sentinels here in the map 3, we talked about it at the beginning, right? This is kind of on the back foot now, and they're going to have to really, it's all down to the fundamentals with the Yoru, right? How do you misdirect? How do you get Tent involved? How do you get the rotation so he's there in the play as well?
A lot of questions, but thankfully we have answers, because it's time for map 3. Let's see who's going to secure that spot in plans and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
That's right, it's play-ins on the line here between both of these teams. Sentinels, Leviathan, they've had some history so far on Bind playing it. Some successes, some losses, mainly for SEN as well, but both of these teams struggling on the defensive side of this map. If you're a SEN fan, you'll be happy to hear that, because it's LEV who are starting there first. Still, how do you get out of the danger zone here when the momentum is firmly on Leviathan's side?
True, but what we've seen from this series so far is that maps can just change the outcome dramatically. And I think Bind plays much more similarly to Split, where actually you're able to get those explosive retakes happening. However, one of the other parts is it can be difficult to get back into the sites if you don't keep backside control on Bind. That's something I'm going to be keeping an eye on. Aspas has bought a Sheriff. There's a trap play happening.
Sheriff Lily.
Looking to put some pressure, but no damage onto Zekken.
Any sort of reaction called by SEN. Still playing their own game. Not worried about the fact that there was 2 players there into hookah, and the rotation's already about pressure on pretty much every section of the map. You can feel it, the uncertainty that's settling into the pistol round.
This is the value of the Yoru. Go and take showers at the beginning, make it look like B, you can end A. You're just teleporting all over the map. Look, they've grabbed 3 players B, they hit the weak side.
Aspas though, he's going fast on the rotation here. King and Com playing close, defending the smokes. They won't cross past that line. It was drawn straight through the sand. A good opening. Now Lamps. So you can try and grab that one, but right into the crosshair of Aspas. Nasty, nasty stuff. TP. It's going to be called for the rotation, but with 40 seconds left, you can pick and choose your destination. Will there be a return on a 5-11? Looking to clear into short. They can hear it. Aspas hears it. He knows exactly what is up. Calling for the flash of him and his team. No clearance out. Oh, it's all Aspas. Here to stay, here to play.
भाई वो कौन है फ्लैश कर देता अभी कॉमिक्स को?
And if you thought Aspas was dominant on Breeze, on Jet, he's just as good here with his Raze.
Can I have?
Sasi's going to be staring across
the stage. भाई नहीं भाई पैसा नहीं है.
How could I unleash this monster upon him?
क्या करिए?
लेवाइटन ने निकाली है तीनों पिस्टल.
हाँ.
वाला फर्स्ट राउंड.
भाई आसपास के दांत कितने वाइट है ब्रो?
मुझे आउटप्लेस.
ब्रश करता है ना वो.
हाँ हम तो केव मैन है भूल गए थे.
हम तो केव मैन है.
Going for a little peek out, trying to punish somebody, walking up short.
जिनमें भाई अब गलत स्ट्रीमर पे आए हो फिर.
In general, I would say Sentinels on their attack side tend to fight over B-long and showers at the start of the round.
Outplace भाई की स्ट्रीम पे भेजो भाई.
हाँ outplace भाई की स्ट्रीम पे भेजो.
Just give it to them. This round they have.
आप उन्हें सब्सक्राइब करो, आपके घर आके पप्पी करेंगे.
Wide out in the open, seeking at least a bit of damage done here. You to them. I mean, players going down. Still, Tens is weak enough. You got to think that it's not as much danger. John QT.
That's really bold from Aspas. If he's been punished for that push, makes the round eminently more winnable for Sen.
Forward position.
Tens को मारा, नकली Tens को.
Spike. Got the spike. Regain.
Got the spike. Leaving out.
They know that Aspas is here on A. They now know that the Sky is in some kind of area around here.
Tens क्या कर रहा है? मुझे समझाएगा कोई?
To go over towards B. But Com flashed and immediately
अरे तो इतना लंबा रूट क्यों ले रहा है नुबड़ा?
Don't think Tens will be anticipating having to deal with a Sky over here.
It's just unlikely fight to win. It's been jiggled onto the corner by Com. Yeah. With the spike drops, the round pretty much over.
Oh, it's pretty much over.
How many rounds is Aspas going to hold on to?
That's
what I'm looking at, because he started off on Breeze. I don't know what point it got taken out of his hands, but it must have been.
I think he might have just kept rebuying it. I don't think he cared. He's been tracking the economy. He was getting so much work done at the start of Breeze.
Everyone on Sentinels is able to buy. Oh, apart from John Cutie, actually, who, if he wants to purchase the orb, is going to need light armor, I believe. Yeah, and so he goes for it. So it's only John Cutie that will die to a single shot from Aspas. But so far, LEV have looked like they've got some proactive ideas. But having said that, they have been giving Sentinels showers control at the start.
Flash. Making Tex think twice about that approach. Trailblazer is broken. 2 shots landed. Mazzino. It's nice with it, but no kill there onto second heal. Still online. TP into Lamps. There's no real prior setup to that one, and Tens just goes down. Simple as you go. 3 players now. Call is made to reclear. They are just trying to run this one down into the close quarter weaponry. Straight up brawl being taken. And overwhelmed with the firepower. Molly's cross side, that's seeking to delay a potential plant onto the default spot. All of this pulling the util out, but the pause in the play that's caught by SEN, maybe they can pivot into a different direction.
Com is there, ready and waiting. Should they fly through the teleporter? Looks like a very good setup at the moment from LEV.
Noise is cut. Finally, signs of life here. Celsius with the plant, gets it off and online.
जैसे कि टूटू बोल रहा है
That's a big win for SEN. Being able to get the man down without taking any damage.
टूटू बोल रहा है
Player disadvantage. SEN over peaking themselves a little bit there. John QT going down, only 2 of them left. Second.
कमरे में टूटू बोल रहा है कुछ तो
down here with the reload. They're going to start to know he's in there.
हमें आवाज आ रही है
With the double face. Still, he needs some damage. He needs some kills. He needs something, at least anything right now.
ये हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ
तो गेट खोल रहा है भाई अपना.
Too much pressure.
सुबह हो गई ना bro.
Conversion. Off to a blinding
हम
start
तो
here.
caveman है.
And there were some amazing moments in that round. Leviathan gave showers, but then crunched it afterwards. Com put the dog through the teleporter, put enormous amounts of pressure on TenZ, and that's how the teleport ended up coming through. This TP is because TenZ got showers crunched and ended up just having to go for his teleport, thinking, hoping that Lamps was safe. Got punished.
मैंने बोला था सिंगापुर सर्वर मत खेलो सब बॉडीज पे हमें आते हैं बट नहीं.
Two really important moments there that allow LEV advantages and momentum. Really
businessman है भाई वो.
In the round.
And I mean, look at this. Sentinels can't afford to invest that heavily in
चल
this
भाई
round.
160 रुपीस पर सब बहुत ही महंगा है. कुछ वाले तो 110 रुपए का सब देते हैं.
Makes them all the more susceptible once more to Aspas, but he's not in the direction.
110 रुपए का सब नहीं 10 रुपए का सब.
Picking up the players, it's a full disengagement. Don't want anything to do.
अरे 110 रुपए का सब होता है ट्विच का भी.
अच्छा
सस्ता है इससे तो.
हाँ. अरे एक बंदा मेरी चैट में आया कि मैं इतने सब
वो हम नहीं बताएंगे.
मैं 10 आईडी सब्सक्राइब करूंगा मुझे प्राइम हैंडल दिला दो.
मैं भी तो प्राइम बैंडिक.
Never going to be late into this one.
Flash, amazing into the back. That's TenZ. Yeah, just taking a fight, and he gate crashes right out of there. So still alive. Lamp's control needs to be held. Paving the way, pushing forward. They know exactly he is there. Wingman. Gonna lead that charge for them. A very, very, very wide face. Tex. He falls. And still, the Stinger's putting in so much damn work. 2 versus 2. Never reposition.
मैं 100 से करूँगा मुझे पीसी दिला दो. मैं दिलाता हूँ पर को पीसी आजा. सोता कौन है भाई?
Decent attempt. A decent chance. Barely. Just not enough there for SEN.
They looked like there was so much danger in that round.
इस मैप के बाद जाएंगे सोने तो.
I love the flash peeks into
ब्रश
that
करके.
site.
ओ ब्रश तो करते
TenZ has got this Yoru tech down.
Caveman है भाई.
The bounce flashes, the pop of the triple box
और
is
नहीं तो
just so
क्या.
good.
मट्टी रगड़ते हैं दांतों
But
पे.
at the same time, LEV played passively most of it.
ढूंढो भाई नीम का पेड़.
Controlled the areas, got some of the kills back.
One enemy remaining.
And they're out to a 4-0 start. Aspas yet to die.
और deny the spec, deny the plant भाई सब बोल दिया उसने.
Sky is just ridiculous.
And now look, I was talking about SEN not wanting to.
दीवार में क्यों देख रहे हैं? वो दिख रहा है क्या इसको?
Actually all on light armor. So
दीवार में क्यों देख रहे हो?
He's gone back to a phantom, I think.
He's holding a close tuck position with the showstopper.
दीवार में कुत्ता नहीं देखेगा क्या?
Hold on. The dog is an indicator. Burst it down. Stun is there. Has to use the ult here. So flying and wide. So honestly, SEN getting the betterment of that engagement.
Yeah, I think it's really important there that the Trailblazer actually found a stun
कौन
on
है?
Aspas.
भाई तूफान आ रहा है भाई मेरे हाथों भाई.
तो पकड़ ले उसको.
मैं घर पहुंच पाऊंगा ये नहीं पता नहीं पहुंच पाऊं तो ये डिस्कॉर्ड चैट ट्विटर पे मैं डाल दियो.
But he doesn't claim. He doesn't confirm it. Flash. It's dodged, but he's got to back away from this.
YouTube पे तो चले गए भाई.
The flank is compromised.
भाई सही है भाई वीकी तूफान आ रहा है. मैं दिखाता हूं उनको.
भाई वीकी के आसपास आ रखा है.
सुन अपनी चड्डी सुखाने मत डालियो भाई.
आसपास आ गया भाई.
अपनी चड्डी सुखाने मत डालियो बाहर. सुन रहे
भाई कम हो गया यार तूफान तुम्हारे पे वीडियो कॉल करके हटाना पड़ेगा.
ये कैसा गेम है बज भाई? बहुत दिनों बाद देखा. अच्छा
बज भाई.
हाँ
मैं बोल रहा था 5G होता तो नहीं जीत पाती ना. अब Cloud9 वाला सीन हो गया. हार गई LEV.
Oh.
I chose the timing afterwards to go and re-explore.
हो गया चालू.
हाँ खत्म भी हो गया.
स्कोर क्या?
They didn't even
13-0.
4-1.
utility, the molly or the ult.
Sentinel
They
जीत
still
गया?
have that available.
11-5, yes.
और नहीं तो क्या?
Oh, let's
A
fucking
good round
go,
to get
bro.
on the
कहाँ
board
पे?
early for Sen and not allow LEV to come
कहाँ
back
पे?
on train.
भाई मैं तो अभी तो ब्रेड लेने जा रहा हूँ फिर घर जाऊंगा।
तूफान में भाई।
ब्रेड या मैं एक चीज ही घर पहुंच पाएगी लग रहा है
मेरे
एम्बुलेंस आ जा रही है
एक मिनट, तू नहीं पहुंचेगा तो ब्रेड कैसे पहुंचेगी बे?
उड़ के
भाई एम्बुलेंस आ रही है भाई।
लिफ्ट मांग ले।
बोल तो भाई सुनना, बोल उनको बाद में मतलब बॉडी उठाने से अच्छा मुझे अभी लेके चलना।
अभी छोड़ दो भाई,
एम्बुलेंस
तो बॉडी लेना पड़ेगा
भाई। वीके एम्बुलेंस भी कोई पंजाबी चला रहा होगा।
तो पाजी मुझे आगे तक छोड़ दो।
नहीं पंजाबी नहीं था, गोरी थी, कोई गोरी थी।
कौन से वीसी में भाई?
क्या थी?
वाइट
गोरी गोरी गोरी।
अच्छा गोरी।
कौन से वीसी में? I cannot see you.
कौन है
भाई? मैं बता रहा हूँ तुझे,
हैं?
तेज हवा चल रही है ना बाबू। भाई उड़ा
ये कौन है?
भाई मैं उड़ गया।
है कौन से वीसी में?
बात नहीं है, हंसने की बात नहीं है रघु। मैं तेरे को दिखा रहा हूँ ब्रो क्या हो रहा है, तेरे को मैं दिखा रहा हूँ। रघु देखियो मेरे आसपास।
हाँ तो मैं जाऊँ, है किधर तू?
अरे मैं बोलता
क्या चल रहा है? गाड़ियाँ तो चल रही है नॉर्मल।
लॉन्ड्री करेगा तो चड्डी
भाई
बाहर मत
नहीं
सुखाना
चल रही है।
भाई। लॉन्ड्री करेगा तो चड्डी बाहर मत सुखाना भाई। सुन रहा नहीं?
अरे भाई तुम देख रहा आसपास आ गया।
तो आसपास आ गया।
ज्यादा कुछ हो जाए ना तो ज्यादा कुछ हो जमीन पे लेट जाना।
नहीं फटाफट बिल लिख ले सारा, जो भी मेरा पैसा है बस के नाम। जल्दी बिल लिख, बैठ के जल्दी बिल लिख।
जल्दी लिख ताकि इसकी जायदाद मेरी हो जाए।
बस भाई दुकान अपना चाहते हो?
वीके इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स। बल्ब ले जाऊंगा इसका मैं।
Every tool used to perfection there.
वीके तेरे बल्ब उठा के ले जाऊंगा मैं चुपके से।
भाई हम यहाँ मैच देख रहे, वीके वो अब ड्राफ्ट मार रहे हैं।
मुझे कोई भी वीसी में नहीं दिखता भाई।
अबे अब ड्राफ्ट भाई अगर उड़ गया ना स्पेस भी काम नहीं करेगा।
फोन कोई वीसी में
भाई ज्यादा तेज नहीं चला रहे लोडी भाई।
भाई उनको भी घर जाना है।
लिफ्ट मांग लेना अंगूठा ऊपर करके।
नस्ल की वीसी में
पहले अंगूठा ऊपर करे।
अंगूठा नहीं रहेगा फिर एंटी ऋतिक रोशन बन जाऊंगा।
चुप हो जा भाई, स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। चुप हो जा।
क्या हो गया?
चुप हो जा।
ऐसा क्या बोला? गलत हो गया।
दो पार्टी खा जाएगा भाई।
और भाई तेरे को
गलत थोड़ी बोला है
भाई। जल्दी
क्या गलत
क्या होगा यार?
हाँ ना भाई जल्दी आ जा, सैसी बना दूंगा नहीं तो तेरा। जल्दी आ
भाई। सैसी बात
मेडी भाई भी बोल सकता था, पर सैसी ज्यादा बढ़िया था, रिलेटेबल अभी। ड्रामर
ऐसी क्यों बोले भाई? खुद ही यही बोल देते, मैं जैसा बना देता हूँ।
क्या आखिरी अलविदा कर दो वीके भाई को। आखिरी अलविदा वीके भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन। विल लिख दो फटाफट से, अंगूठा लगा दो क्योंकि ये साइन तो करते नहीं।
पगला गई भाई, सेंटिनल पगला गई।
What a mid-round call.
हाँ थ्रो कर दिया।
Off to A. And King hasn't been spotted. He's going to be coming down short. Is there any chance?
पकड़ेगा।
He's got away. And
होती
he's going
खोल
to
दे
get a
भाई,
rifle
होती
upgrade.
खोल दे।
Chances for Lev.
वो देखो सेकंड को देखो, सिटी सारा
ए भाई
जंकन को देखो, पकड़ा गया।
Charts missing the timing. Stalking his prey, King. The fuse half, but it's
क्राउड ने कर दिया भाई।
क्राउड
And after a 4-0 beginning to this map by Leviathan, all momentum now halted. Sen have won 3 in a row. Really nicely getting into sights.
टैंस भाई को खुद भी रख लो, सपोर्ट रख लो, चाहे डुलिस्ट रख लो। नेगेटिव केडी क्यों हो रहा है?
And this Harbor ultimate, any opportunity to try to have some
भाई
kind
वो
of
टेंजो के नेगेटिव
अरे
केडी
कुछ इंजरी हो रखी होगी भाई टेंस भाई की।
भाई कुछ वो टेंजो के नेगेटिव केडी दे सकते हो और तुम मुझे बोलते हो, शर्म आती है तुम लोगों को?
We're starting to rotate to reinforce the B site.
तो भाई वो नेगेटिव केटी से पैसे कमा रहा है, ठीक है?
टॉक्सिक मत हो, औकात मत दिखा दे मेरी 1 सेकंड में मुझे।
This time LEV double up, trying to fight over showers, seeing if they can battle TenZ in that position. He's not interested, he's got the ult, got a shorty, and got his eyes set on punishing Com or King.
Big crash at his back as well, that's his exit strategy. Spots one. Giving information out to the rest of his team.
Who's next?
Going wide, does TenZ want to make a go of this one, or does he respect them? Looks like the respect is being shown through the TP now. Sits out, and all that noise that was being made opens up Tex onto the wider angle. Still Aspas.
Nice भाई.
Boombot at his feet, they know he's there. Nade's going flying forwards, avoiding. Doesn't bait the shot out just from the decoy. Jump spot, seeing if they can hunt him. Oh, he's got a nade in his hand.
Imagine वो असली टेंस होता.
He's jumping.
Potter खेल रहा है तो.
Judge found. Drop to the floor now with the rifle. The Viper's pit. Deep Shroud's going to be coaching the rest of this point. Makes it very, very difficult now. How do you get through this site? Flanks might be the keys. Elsa's shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to shoulder! And Zelta's with 2! 1 versus 1! Being approached to Mazzino!
How have LEV managed to pull that out? It looked like Sassy was going to be able to hold off the flank from Com. He got cut off by the Viper wall from his own team, couldn't really contest that. Really awkward position as Zelsis backed up into the flank. It could have been anybody's based on the timing. It really could have.
भाई चल हट ही नहीं बोला उसने, अच्छा हुआ वो मारने के बाद उसको.
3 in the round from Mazzino, including a really important 1v1 at the end. He started the round with a Spectre.
चल हट. भाई बड़े प्यार से बोलते चल हट.
चल हट नट हट.
What are they going for? What's the discussion going to center around? They're being able to get into the sites. They had 3 rounds in a row where they actually executed the
Sentinel ने दूसरा पॉज भी ले लिया.
क्या पड़ा हुआ टेंस के टेबल पे अजीब सा गिलगिला सा.
Really good tool for post plan.
भाई कार्डे ने दिया उसको.
ठीक है. Should still be fairly decent.
वो भी ऐसे ही यूज कर रहा है ज़ोवी वाला.
Don't think you need major adjustments at this point.
Real reason that last round went slipping, but I mean, it was just the chaos strewn about. Yeah, final moments, all the smokes, the Viper's pit. I mean, the angles, they just didn't know which ones to watch.
तो मुझ फट के मारूंगा अपनी.
लो दिखा दिया सेंट्रल को कुछ देख लो.
Come in here and try to.
है ना श्राउड जैसा बिल्कुल.
The frantic nature of what's happening. Yeah. Perhaps communication going.
तारिक को क्यों नहीं रखा कोच? तारिक को रखा भाई कोच.
Map.
Guys, rush down, just W, press W.
All of these players are very experienced.
तारिक पेपर का कोच बन सकता है.
बन सकता है भाई.
Are themselves extremely experienced players.
Alex की नौकरी खा जाएगा भाई.
Where your beginning of the season, your chances for Madrid are all on the line against an opponent that on either side has blown you out on one of the maps.
पर उसमें expectation बढ़ जाएगी ना उसके लिए भी.
With bated breath, we sit here watching these two teams now clashing. That last chance of play-ins. Hotly contested group that they are in.
Com, jiggle peeking over towards B long. We've seen teams
भाई आसपास इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट खेलने नहीं जा पाएगा, मैं नहीं मानता.
मैं किंग को चाटे मारूंगा बैठ के.
शॉटगन मैंने भाई.
क्या कर रहा है? क्या सिल्वर वाली हरकत कर रहा है?
शॉटगन में.
It means that really you can place a lot of players here from left. Look at it, 3 of them. Crossfire setups.
भाई ये मैप पे शॉटगन का.
And refight this one, yes, with the dizzy over the top. Catching the decoy, Sassy. He's dropped them, 2 of them in fact. Can't withstand it. Mazzino still close into the tube. The second who doesn't overstay it. Look at it. Just gets the info and waits for the rest of his team to really collect.
Leviathan wanted to fight forwards there because Sentinels have such a great composition for getting into sight, and then when Zelsis has his ult online, the post is going to be very difficult as well. So I understand, respect the choice there from LEV to go for a re-clear strategy, but their players didn't appear to be on the same page with the timing. There were 3 people on B, 1 was holding back, and the timing from Tex and Com a little off. Doesn't help that they shot TenZ clone either and got a flash to the face. So LEV not quite being able to execute their idea of how they wanted to stop SEN. And the great thing about that from Sentinel's POV, didn't even have to use the Brim ult. Yeah. This is still going to be a massive tool for any other potential post plan. Forces LEV to increase the tempo on their defense, and they can't handle it, they can't execute it, and SEN are going to be rewarded more of these opportunities to punish the errors.
आरी कहाँ से आ गई?
Real fight back here from SEN. I mean, almost evening up the rounds.
And you just see it from that POV there from Sassy. He's actually in a fairly comfortable spot. He doesn't have utility being thrown into his face. He dodged both of the flashes, and he just is able to pick them off one at a time. Excellent angle. Really
Excellent angle.
Nice position.
Good positioning, my friend. Holy shit. मेरे को बना दिया काशा तो हर राउंड में holy shit.
Variations of this early wall. The one for the TP and A short.
हर दो शॉट में holy shit.
Through hookah.
बस भाई रशियंस के इंग्लिश कास्टर बनेंगे.
What are you doing, my friend? Angel, what are you doing?
And he's out. And again, the A default turns into a B default, putting pressure onto Kong.
क्या अल्ट फार्म करता है टेंस भाई?
So much information gathered from that trailblazer. Wasn't working on Tom, still holding it down into elbow. Seeking an attempt to pop out with a reflash attempt. Sassy. He was there, not sure who was blind.
TP करके मैं पहुंच गया
He's trying to flood in through the back of Aspas with the rifle. Still, Wall's going to be coming up the side here.
अरे क्या हो रहा है ये? लैग हो गया मेरा. तुम्हारा भी लैग हो गया?
Eventually brought down. King. It's late to the party here with just the judge in hand. Don't think he's going to be able to get access to too many more guns, but maybe
जज वाला किंग बचा है बस.
कपड़े खोल दिए भाई इसके तो.
Good try, but not enough. The more I'm thinking about this, Bren, the more Leviathan's composition, I think, is particularly unsuited to dealing with Sen's BXM. And the reason I say that is the big thing that's weird about how Leviathan have structured their bind composition is they don't have a brimstone in there. They don't have somebody that can smoke off hookah with a smoke that kind of blooms out around. It's just walls, right? It's all walls from Mazzino and from King. What that means is you can't hide inside your own hookah smoke to dodge flashes, right? That is a really common defensive setup. You set one player in the tube, one player elbow, one player under hookah inside the smoke. Everybody's anti-flash, everybody swings out after the flashes, and you try to crunch the people coming from long. That isn't an option for LEV. They can't, there's no smoke for them to hide in. Well, you're going to try and put your face in a Viper wall. It doesn't work. So LEV, I think, here are really struggling to come up with an idea of how they can defend B in a way that involves crossfires. Unless they're going to fight aggressively down B long or fight aggro for hookah, how do you hold a crossfire setup that doesn't just get cleared out by Sentinel's flash plays, by the way that Zekken and Tens are getting into the side, by the ults that are now online?
There's been many approaches by
LEV.
Think about that one round. Aspas was close to the corner of the showstopper on B long.
Yeah.
Cleared out though and baited out with the ult.
And Sen have done a great job at avoiding every kind of play for B long control that Leviathan have thrown out at them.
मुझे फाइनली समझ आ गया वो टेंस के टेबल पे है क्या जो उसको फर्डे ने गिफ्ट किया है.
Things only get more dangerous here.
Cold.
Ben's gaining a lot of ground just by himself here out towards Shaz.
Krulista भाई Krulista Moitrik.
Shifts in terms of
Moitrik वो है.
He's not scared.
No, it's not at all.
कुरो ही
तो तभी उन दोनों की इतनी बनती है.
हाँ कुरो ही रहा है
There's
Moitrik.
only been one time when he tried to fight back.
Yeah, I think the way that Tens plays Euro on this map is pretty immaculate. It creates so much cross-map pressure on the attack.
नेत्रा खेल रहा है भाई एकदम.
Game plan. Why would you change it if it's working? Tens can entry for and get good.
क्या बोला? हाँ और क्या ऐसे होता ही है. रघु भाई भी मांगते हैं ड्रोन करते तो कुत्ता मांगते हो तो कुत्ता करते तो मैं तो बोलता है स्टिम भी कर डाल.
मैं तो बोलता स्टिम भी कर डालो बस मैं फिर आगे से बस मैं बोलता स्टिम तो मैंने लिया ही नहीं.
ये सब क्या करता है तो? अरे पिट गया बच्चा पिट गया.
Look attempt there, not working out. And yeah, was that fake? And despite the fact that there's only two players here, it's Mazzino who just shuts down any funny business. Over the top of the nade, now a TP, pivot right back into B. I mean, they might think they've done enough here, but there's still three players waiting. Now the thrash, over the strike. Directly. Tex has to cancel and get out of there, but King dives and falls through it. Close. But Sassy there, flash, pushing forwards. And eventually with the spray, it finds its mark, finds its target, Aspas, roundabout, straight through! God.
Sassy should never have had a chance in the 1v3 in that situation.
भाई अभी असुना मूवमेंट हो जाता.
Almost made a believer out of me. Aspas puts him down. 11-4, the superstar player for Leviathan. allowing them to get another one on the board as LEV take the lead. But it's this kill that's really important. You know, Mazzino's going for a peek there, thinking, you know, this is really similar to the last time that they used the Yoru ult on B and then they just walked down short. Fool me once, shame on me. You can't fool me again.
Classic. You gotta love it. Standard molly. Seen that one before. Zekken. Rocket here. Good
Nice, that's it, right.
It's been jump spotting that a lot, but a jump. Oh, head taken off. Another rocket just in case there is one extra straggler. Zekken.
Heal कर देना इसको थोड़ा सा आगे जाएगा.
To the very final moment, but there's good discipline here by LEV. Nobody.
अच्छा plant कर रहा था वो.
Still, three of them with a lot to do. Maybe Aspas can do it with an ult of his own.
I really like an aggressive position here from TenZ. If he can try and force out the ult early and throw a gate crash to reconnect with the rest of his team, he's just going to neutralize Aspas.
So nice. It's so difficult to try and retake into this. The wall, an attempt at least to try and again partition. Segment up there, he's blinded up. He doesn't know where to fire it. Cove to try and get themselves out. Damage done though. Texas drops to 4 HP.
Nice one, Sassy bhai.
It's enough. Weaken Sassy. Cleaning them all up. 6-2-6. That's the scoreline we're looking at here behind. A nice even. Very different to our opening 2 maps.
Only 3 rounds gained for the losing team on split. 6 on Breeze. We're guaranteed to have a more even game. And you saw Sentinels really well adapted to what was going on in this. They just ended up execing over and over and over.
भाई गन में कुछ बात है भाई इसमें.
Really do to stop them.
Good stuff so far, giving us that competitive game. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
This is exactly what you would want to see in a match as competitive as this one. 6-6 tied in a half.
Please don't go OT, bhai. Please. Please don't go OT.
Crazy. You are a wizard. How's it feel?
नहीं तो मेरे निकल जाएगी गोटी.
He was big enough, bro. I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty smart.
Not my same answer, but
I actually don't think that that's going to be enough for Sentinels there.
Really?
I know Zelsis was saying 6-6 good half, but in the prior games, Leviathan's actual attack side was the better half. So that right there was their defense. And I mean,
and you already have Aspas fragging out like a pro, so this is crazy.
I mean, that's just another day in the office when it's Aspas on bind. He almost broke the regulation kill record earlier this week with 31. I mean, he is just nasty on this
Aspas की
map.
age कितनी है?
You're looking at who on the other side is really going to match up with him. That is more of the relevant question. Zekken has been good, but now I'm looking at TenZ. He's been playing the Yoru. They've had cool team plays with him. The way that they're using his
Sideshow was talking about that a lot,
How they were using his ult to fake out and then TP away, re-hit the other site. Cool stuff like that. That has been nice. But individually now on the defense, I want to see a step up from this guy. Everybody knows on the planet that he has the mechanical skill to do it.
Yeah.
But now it's a matter of literally doing it in the server.
TenZ को step up करना पड़ेगा.
Tail end of that half, I mean, it was saucy.
कब तक bottom पे रहेगा?
Really making noise, and he was another guy. We weren't sure where do the chips fall there. So it's nice to see at that point that really anyone on this team, because of the fragging potential, can step up.
Yeah, it was against 100 Thieves when it came down to the wire. At the very end, Saucy was that guy that stepped up. World champion Saucy. He's got the ice in his veins. He doesn't feel the pressure in these situations.
We'll have to see if it pays off for him. This is it, folks. Whoever wins this is moving on. Let's send it right back over to your casters.
Anyone's game still heavy emphasis placed onto this pistol round.
And the desk are right. Leviathan on their attack side did look really solid. The flash dizzy combos into backside, they're so difficult to hold against. But SEN have got a strat for this pistol round. 4 players grouped up over towards B, as only TenZ grabs info and then has a gate crash out to heaven.
Long distance Cove. Lands, creates some space here. Wingman to plant inside it, but guess what? TenZ is right there, waiting for the time to strike. Gives it up, actually. Lets the plant go off.
Yeah, that's an interesting decision. Trying to prioritize kills instead of plant his team's trying to find some solid retake spots here.
Set to have showers control. It's going to be important. Sectioning off the map. Only one part available to LEV here, playing this part. Oh, just awareness. He sees it. He saw it. John QT wins it. Nolly at the feet. Mazzino. Oh, he's running and cutting. Can't get away with that, surely. But now, just up to Tex. Yes, it's planned it for him. Always an opportunity, always a chance. Cover, cover, cover. Tens. Half of the defuse is granted. Sassy. He's got to stick it. He's got to stick it. He's got to stick it. Oh!
पागल हो गए लोग, पागल हो गए, गला फाड़ के चिल्ला रहे हैं.
But SEN somehow managed to come away with that one.
तुरंत ही इसको चले जाने
They
दिया
got the
था
player advantage early on.
क्या पता
John
पर
won a
कुछ भी कर
really
सकता.
important duel. Somehow Aspas went down to a molly as well from Zelsis. Not exactly sure how that one happened.
अगर टेंस पहले डिफ्यूज कर देता भाई मजा आ जाता.
And it still came down to the tightest of margins.
कोई था भी नहीं और पता भी नहीं चलता था, पता भी नहीं चलता था डिफ्यूज हो रहे हैं.
ओवर प्लान जैसे आया
As
ना,
we just mentioned, Lev's attack side on this map, nothing to scoff at.
एक राउंड
They
होना
are deadly.
वो पिस्टल था
Tens has tucked himself into the short cubby here as Leviathan takes showers control. Got to be wary of these kind of spots.
अबे चाइल्ड लेबर
If Tens grabs one, he's going to be tough to trade. He's going to be out of there real fast.
देखना भाई 5
Crash phase, who doesn't actually have the exit strategy anymore. And there's lots
इन्फो
of
नहीं था
plays
कैसे कर देता. अरे बैठना ही तो था,
some
गैम्बल लेना था भाई.
Second's going to be close as well. Just a bit of extra firepower necessary over the
उसके आसपास कोई
shoulder.
था भी नहीं ना.
There's not too much
उसके
danger
आसपास भी नहीं था. ओ भाई
The
उसके
slower you
आसपास
play these
भी नहीं था.
rounds, the more likely it is that Tens has
आसपास उसके आसपास भी नहीं था.
हाँ वही आसपास उसके आसपास भी नहीं था भाई.
and that will put him into a straight up one and done.
मतलब गैम्बल ले सकता क्या?
running out, seeks to try and
ये
take the
वाली
lead.
बॉल बहुत जल्दी यूज करने
Dog in his face,
लगा.
yeah, okay. He's backed.
थूक दिया भाई इसके मुंह पे. थूक.
For sure. Flash, nice. Bam, right through the smoke, the correct angle and play, but they have
10
given up
cents.
part of the site. No rotations from SEN just yet. They're thinking they could have pivoted through the TP. If they really still choose to.
30 seconds left.
And leave that territory for John QT to contest and contain. 25 seconds, still no signs of the spike.
आसपास के आसपास कोई भी नहीं है ना. आसपास के आसपास भी आसपास नहीं है.
Swinging, yeah, with the dizzy. Still, players
Why
dropping.
10
Two
hello?
left standing for Lev.
मर गया?
Players either get the spike down or they need to go
क्या
down.
करेंगे?
They will finally fall.
I think टेंस फ्लैश के लिए जा रहा है. फ्लैश शिप लेके ले जा रहा है कुछ.
So much pressure on the plant just by popping down a smoke.
और बस भाई कुछ बोल रहे थे टेंस के बारे में.
8-12 भाई आराम से.
I think Lev's composition when they have rifles on board is really going to want to clear out the entirety of the site. Just kind of got stuck there. That's the smoke I'm talking about.
8 राउंड जीत के PRP का क्या वो गेम जीत सकता है.
समझ रहा हूँ.
I think you'll see much more aggression from Leviathan comboing up the flash.
मुझे भी दिक्कत नहीं है.
सही बात है.
In general.
इससे मुझे अगेंस्ट क्यों कर रहे हो उसके?
अभी क्या देख
Gold is showers. There's an orb there. Ready and waiting for taking. Tex, you have to get his ult online. Tens. He's got gate crash. This is an attempt to fight this on to
भाई
the
मुझे
bonus
फोन पे
round.
खोलना पड़ रहा है क्योंकि मेरी हिम्मत नहीं है हाथ बाहर निकालने
Don't
की.
like this spot.
No way.
Mazzino can clear it.
Surely. The dog! Oh, what's the issue? Mazzino, he sped it up there when he heard the dog coming through the TP, but he still
सही है, बहुत
catches
बढ़िया.
second in that one and done. Wall now. Straight up and through. Full position by Zelsis. Oh my. he's
पकड़
detained.
लिया भाई. हैमबर्गर खा ले प्लीज. हैमबर्गर खा ले.
To him. Tens is at the back, but he's only got the sheriff. Still lands the second shot. Trades it out.
हैमबर्गर खिला दिया भाई उसको. जैसे
It's
इसको.
a very, very awkward spot. Lev finding difficulties now onto their buy round. Doesn't have the spike. I mean, Tex is just unaware of that one. He was looking like he wanted a right click to try and get it online. Finally picked up. Plant. Sassy denies it.
ये कब है?
They're everywhere, man. They're in the walls. They're in
Same
the
question.
walls. King. Drops
सबसे पहले वही है.
1 versus 2.
कैसे?
Spike out in the open.
हाँ उसके टीममेट्स में से yes उसके टीममेट्स में से yes.
Crouched. Do they have anybody eyes on to watch this?
Well, Leviathan have dropped the ball at the beginning of this attack site. And Desk was asking the question, was 6 enough for Sentinels? But if Lev are playing like this, it's easily going to be.
Arigato.
I mean, they had a flash and a dizzy to be able to
Gustavo
try to
Enriquez Rossi da Silva.
and get Celsius.
Ah.
And instead, Com just goes through on
Yes,
his
bro.
own. Instead of using any utility,
भाई सासी का पूरा नाम है भाई.
सासी काजल लगा के बैठे हैं.
Flag came through.
लगाता हूँ मैं उनका.
पेनकार्डा का पूरा नाम पता है आपको?
नहीं.
It's a nice one.
Brian Vinicius Luna da Silva.
अरे बाप रे.
Okay, thank you.
टीचर तो थक जाती होगी भाई.
Bye for Lev. We know there's danger here. We know there's a
हाँ.
chance, but in all likelihood, Sen could be the advantage team. They've got the setups ready. That wall goes up. There's an molly snake bite dropped down instantly.
कभी-कभी लगता है सासी और कनकड़ा चाचा भतीजे हैं।
Prior games, but you can't really do it with the weaponry that they have.
वैसे ज़्यादा बड़ा थोड़ी है 25-26 का है कितने का है?
हाँ 25-26 का ही है।
ज़्यादा बड़ा।
Fast though, Cove to get themselves out. Nade rebounds Dizzy and a flash. Nade though.
Big
kill, huge.
No, it's a bounce lineup that comes through from the molly actually. So all of the players vulnerable up.
Disgusting work. It's a drilled play. And this is Sentinels with a momentum.
Body shoot कर दी जॉन क्यूटी भाई. Minus
So clean. As soon as
$500.
Minus $1,000 right? $1,000.
$5,000.
Snake bite off the wall lands right there at Hookah.
ज़्यादा हो गया, ज़्यादा हो गया.
Vulnerable. They commit to it anyway, and all good. And look at it there off the wall. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nade onto the floor.
Lucky हो गया to be honest. Nade के साथ.
I mean, if you commit there, you are dead. That forces a cancel call. But Leviathan were not willing to make. So now Lev have rifles again. This is only their second time with rifles online on the attack side, but the game is already slipping out of control.
Losing this many rounds in
कोई ऐसा लाइनअप नहीं जिसमें आधा नेड ऊपर रह जाए आधा नेड नीचे आ जाए.
Any ultimates as well to potentially swing this upcoming round. It's all Sentinels. I mean, they've built themselves up. Sassy's got the Seekers online. Second with the Showstopper. Massive tools to shut down this eco swing round. Lev got to really just put everything on the line here. Everything into this one round. They need to win it.
And this is also their second timeout. So if we see a very competitive second half, if we see Leviathan get back into the game and we get to real deep territory, we're not going to have any input from the coaches until we get to overtime.
किसकी?
Cloud9 जो भी Leviathan roster was built as America's super team. Pundits around the scene, some with former pro experience like Vanessa, this team just can't afford to lose. They're not allowed to lose when they have a roster like this. Their backs are firmly up against the wall here, pushed by SEN, a team that's taken the offseason very seriously, made massive improvements.
Just been wasting that time. They've been honing these compositions. Aiming for a chance at a top spot, chance of an international event.
See here, Sentinels thinking that it's over towards B, might end up going for a reclear. Zekan has nade.
TP'd away.
Forced
to navigate that spot. Doors opened up.
मैं तो वहीं खड़ा रहता.
He's entirely out of dodge. Boombots there, forces the gate crash.
अरे कहाँ पे पहुँच गया gate crash करके?
It's quite good really for Leviathan. They've taken control of showers now and pushed tens away, and they can always return back to B long. Because SEN are very unlikely to, reclear that area and then just stay there. So although time has been ticked off the clock, SEN have lost a lot of information and control.
जल्दी खेलो भाई, जल्दी सेंटिनल को जिताओ और हमें स्टीम कराओ.
I don't know where this is ending.
What is that? About to say, a bit of a weakened setup out towards B here. Do you still want to try and go off this? Lev.
G2 तो वो देखेगा ना? क्या नाम था?
Knows that there's a couple of players still lurking, loitering, waiting around, but they're going to be playing more passive position. He's in trouble. Dizzy in a flash into the back, along with the showstopper, the rocket sent flying Aspas on top.
इसको जूते धोने बिल्कुल भी नहीं आते हैं. मैं धोऊंगा नहीं, कपड़े का था. कौन सी मूवी थी चुप के में क्या था उसका नाम?
I'll push back. Molly actually missing that. I believe supposed to actually no. Yeah, okay. Plant down. Tens with the decoy. Aiming to get some ground.
Tens with the decoy, yeah.
Through over the top. This is a great call by Lev. Look at this. Nobody really playing off the wall. It's a double up position into elbow. Crossfire is going to be set up on. Well, yeah.
Aspas ka aim.
What a round for Aspas to come alive. Leviathan desperately needed that. And it wasn't looking good for them. When John QT picks off one and it's Mazzino, I think that gives away that you're ending B. And Mazzino is not likely to be lurking while playing Harbour.
मार देगा क्या? Headshot कैसे है वो? छाती पे था?
Try that one in ranked games. Unless you got reactions like these guys.
Or zero ping.
Yeah, true. Very,
Zero
very
ping
true. That's a loud crack.
Chipping आ रही है ना chipping.
And a huge round by Aspas. What we saw from Leviathan in the game against Loud is that Aspas doesn't need to dominate for them to have chances to win. But my God, it does help.
It certainly does, but managed to navigate that last round. We talked about the importance of it.
भाई feel like अगर मैंने 1 second और देखा तो मेरे को मैं मर जाऊंगा कुर्सी पे बैठे-बैठे.
The fuel they need to start this fire, potentially get this nice and even here on our final map.
There's a great setup here from Sentinels over towards shore. You've got Op taking contact, playing Tens in.
क्या करोगे?
Seekers, got to respect this one now. Tens is really overstaying his welcome. Decoy finally backs away. Harbor roll. Clearing most of the way. Players still not in. Look at the flank. The choke. There's a flank attempt. Creating all this noise. There's a Trailblazer right behind them. They are not shying away from it. Showstopper. Where the hell is this one landing?
क्या हो रहा क्या है? हो रहा क्या है मैप पे? हो रहा क्या? क्या हो रहा है?
Damage. Oh my!
क्या हो रहा है?
Picked apart.
Bro, क्या हो रहा है?
2 versus 2. Elsa's weakened from a prior engagement. Doesn't have the life to really go into this fight too easily. No more mollies for King. It's a double up call by Lev. Double up call by Lev, and they swing it. No more util. No more life. Very little chances, especially when the discipline is like that.
Very well converted there towards the
भाई
end of the
6:30 हो गए मेरे घर वाले उड़ गए होंगे.
Just not using the smoke for spike, or perhaps thinking that it was planted over towards triple instead.
या तो मुझे चाय मिलेगी या तो मुझे चप्पल.
And there was a lot of chaos in this kind of situation.
दोनों में मिल सकती है.
Of this heavy push on the flank.
मेरे घर वाले मत उठ के मेरे बारे में बात करना शुरू कर दिया.
One of the other advantages of running the Gecko actually is that Tex was still able to fight while planting because the wingman was doing that job.
Shit, मैं सो नहीं सकता, मुझे कॉलेज जाना पड़ेगा.
Now, I think we just hear the call there to dominate B long, play for all.
वो सिट भाई उड़ गए, सिट भाई उड़ गए भाई. सिट भाई गुड मॉर्निंग.
Importance of trying to get more of those ults online.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
झूठ का है बोल रहा हूँ.
किसे?
बोलोगे कॉलेज जाना है, but सो पड़े बोलोगे. क्या झूठ है?
मैं करूँगा स्कूटी साइड में खड़ी और मैं लेट जाऊँगा रोड पे.
Chance here, Trailblazer.
And Tens is holding a really solid flashlight.
GM bro, GM.
Where you can swing off the back of it. Double flash.
Yeah.
But nobody was pushing up off the back of Com's Trailblazer.
Worth noting this entire time. Second, he's got an off angle in showers. He hasn't been dislodged.
Yeah, keeping showers control here would be massive for Zek.
चलो भाई सिट भाई दूध लेने जाओ
This
फटाफट.
could be a round where we see Wingman getting obliterated by a Brim ultimate. I just want to prime people.
नहीं जो भी सुबह जल्दी उठता है दूध लेने जाने के लिए जाता है ना.
If it does happen.
कुछ लोग
शाम का कोटा साइनिक्स का, सुबह का कोटा इनका ठीक है.
The punish Celsius in trouble here. Plant.
Oh no. Oh, he didn't
Actually
go for
broken. Yeah, that was a nade, I believe. Finally, second go of things. A tap. And that's pass.
के आसपास कोई भी नहीं. आसपास के आसपास कोई भी नहीं.
One of the players there into showers. Another tap this time. Look at that. Cool, can't play. There's only 18 seconds left, I think. Celsius still with the molly in hand. Tex going for the plant. Rebounds at his feet. Decay! Oh my! 10 seconds. Still haven't dealt with Sassy. 8 seconds left into the back of the site. It's getting a little bit hectic. It's getting overwhelming.
नहीं निकल गया
But he's just about done it. All of the problems in this round. With barely any seconds left. It leaves it just only up to tens. With the investment of that round, he knows he has to keep the rifle.
In that round, I mean, huge moments happening all over the place. They deny the plant coming down at the beginning, so obviously there's some time
रिवर बैंड नहीं लगा
pressure.
इसलिए हार रहे
Aspas
हैं.
gets that
समझ
kill
रहा
on
हूँ.
the second. First of all,
इसलिए frags नहीं हो रहे
enormous
उसके.
kill, which again confirms how much impact Aspas is having in this map. But it also means that I think they believed showers was clear. And in fact, Sassy had gone through the teleporter and was over there to help.
Yeah.
It looked like Lev had lost track of that a little bit. But Sassy went for a real aggro swing. Once the time started ticking down, SEN called to try to end the round right there.
I think ये उसकी KD maintain करवाने जा रहे हैं.
Important
मेरे को लग ही रहा है.
but they don't claim it onto tens. And you're right.
Fanboy just
Sassy feeling like he had to force the
Fanboy
issue.
है.
They didn't know he was there. He had to be the
Sir,
playmaker,
KD.
but he wasn't expecting the double.
Sir, हमने round ले लिया, अब KD ले लो.
Angle.
And I feel like sometimes when the time ticks so low like that, it's actually the defending team that ends up being caught up in the chaos.
उसे लग रहा है वो कर देगा plan.
Yeah, they're thinking about the win condition. Like, well, if we deny the plant just this one time.
Sentinel ने pause ले लिया क्यों?
And
Win the round just there and then, but
what it ended up doing was baiting
Nine
the
tally तो हो रहा है
Sentinels
अभी.
players into going for unfavorable fights.
yeah, overstepping themselves.
And Com showed extraordinary resilience there to be able to deal with all of the threats. Lev are putting together a really nice comeback. 10-9, only one round separating these. And Sentinel's calling the timeout here does actually give Leviathan's coaches as well another opportunity to talk to them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to communicate until OT.
Like top agent caffeine. Coffee de do pita
A really pivotal round coming up.
Red Bull do pita jaunga jab tak pee sakta.
And so far what we've seen is similar kind of things from Sentinels. The same game plans that we've seen from them in the past. We've seen Bind played so often with these two duelists for Sen. We know how this map works for Sentinels.
Yeah.
And LEV are avoiding the flash reclear danger. There's danger with sacrifice. In general, in the last 3 rounds, LEV have managed to dodge those danger in short to start round 20.
Crossfire setup. Celsius behind the box at second. Just taking that timing. Smokes.
दोनों ही वेट कर रहे हैं क्या कुको है
Clears him. Has to get out of there.
भाई कितनी फास्ट पिक लाऊं
This is host himself. This is a really interesting one. Sentinels are threatening that they could have walked down sand.
The wall.
वापस आके बैठा
Kill. Tens. And he trades to the box. So much damage. Celsius has to respond. He has to try and stop them from flooding back in. And they have just done it. Cove dropped down now. There was that pause in the play that was caught by the left players, but there's only 2 of them left. Versus the 4. It will come down to heroics for any chance of winning this one. Sen should be the 11th round for them. Seekers invested. Has to be the safety with the ult. King eventually traded. And Mazzino low enough, they knew it. He had to stick the plan.
Great idea from Sen coming out of their timeout. They take short control with 3 players, and then Celsius puts a smoke down at market.
दिल पे लो
The minimap pings actually that Leviathan are worried about that push down sand.
भाई यार मैं चाहता हूँ कि सेंटिनल भी खेले पर मैं चाहता हूँ आसपास भी खेले यार
And basically just walk into Sentinel setup.
अरे यार गलत हो गया
Lovely idea as well from second. Satchel's out, gets
आसपास यार अच्छा प्लेयर है काफी ज्यादा डीमन उनको टक्कर वही दे सकता है
तो लाउड का देखना आसपास को छोड़ के पूरा कोर तो सेम ही है 4 जन का कोर है भाई
हां
getting even more ults online.
We could see a showers crunch here happening. Leviathan are taking aggressive control of this area.
Brave indeed. Flash through! Oh my! Zina's not ready. Where is the gate crash on the other side of the map?
Should be
able to defend himself. Does he really want to stay sitting around this area? Trailblazer, they are dropping like flies right now. LEV, they don't stand a chance in this moment. And there is that safety there. The safety net that prior util just laid down.
But also look at this push through market right now. I mean, this is just huge.
They're ready to catch these players. No behind.
जीत क्या राउंड लिख ले सेंटिनल जीत गई ये राउंड वो देखो कहां बैठे हैं टाई और वाइपर जैसे टैप होगा दोनों चालू हो जाएंगे खत्म है लेवेडन का राउंड खत्म है अगले राउंड के बारे में सोचना चाहिए ना
SEN have completely been controlling the tempo, just shepherding LEV around.
Despair is settling in. LEV made a call here to contact
आसपास में अगर एक मारा मजा आ जाएगा
They're more than ready for all of it, and what's ready to come here, LEV? Only the one. Second, taken out, plan for the back of the site. Now the time to strike is nigh. Sen starting to put the squeeze on them. A massive kill. John QT, he baits, and he reveals his position. He didn't want to swing for the trade there just to try and play for the percentage play. There's still 2 players up. Damage done now. Texo, at least the ult popped off. Detainment into the corner. Celsius, he's got to watch his teammate's body. No. Distance runner. This time he will not make the same mistake by waiting that time out.
टेंस के किल के लिए नहीं गया भाई उसको मारना ही था उसको फिर उसको बैकअप करना था वो जॉन क्यूटी सही टाइम पे आ गया
to make our play-ins and continue that dream of
और 2 सेकंड थे 10 सेकंड
अरे पर उसको नहीं पता है ना वो साथ वाला टीममेट कितनी दूर है वो तो फटाफट अपनी रीपोज ही करेगा ना अरे हाँ बाद में भागा वो जब वो मरा क्या कहता है उसके बाद जब वो पीक करना चालू करने लग रहा था
Very dangerous indeed.
It would have to be 3 rounds in a row though for Leviathan.
भाई 1-1 हो गया था भाई
बे बम सही के खत्म हो गया अब तो
Look at the ults for Sen.
इससे 12-9 दिखा रहा है
It should be the slam dunk.
तेरी तो एक राउंड देखने आया तू?
The road to planes begins 1 round away.
हाँ ठीक हो जाएगा।
भाई तो क्रिस 3 का विलन तो नहीं है वैल्कन?
क्यों? क्यों?
फ्यूचर देख ली डॉक्टर आ
अच्छा।
रहा
Smoke's just being refreshed. On to the minute mark. Anti-flash for Zelsis. He's worried about it. Pop flash plays, especially when the noise
और
gets
उसने छाती पे लगा लिया माली। न्यूट छाती पे लगा
that. Mosh pit through and into the back. So Lev, a little bit of sight control, a little bit of semblance of that one, but they don't
भाई तो
have showers.
चेस्ट खेल रहा है भाई, चेस्ट कर रहा है।
Maker, snake bite.
अरे यार मर गया विंगमैन यार।
Not into the post just yet, and I talked about it. Tens, it's so important that he maintains control.
फंस गया था टेंस, फंस गया था।
He's picking out the plays. He's body blocking them.
फ्लैशेस देख के मजा ही आ जाता है ना।
Anti, having a dodge and juke play and rock. It's monstrous.
जी जी।
And Sentinels are going to the play.
Oh my god. भाई लेविएथान बाहर हो
What a
गई।
fantastic final round to get that one done as well.
मैच कैसा था टोटल?
Dunk.
बढ़िया था, मजा आया।
Team play. Tens with the ult, Zelsis and Second with
फर्स्ट
the
मैच
follow-up.
13 करा है ना?
अरे हाँ जो भाई धोती उठा के बीटा है भाई।
The plains of redemption this year for the teams that fell over in 2023. Now retooled. And what a scalp to have earned.
भाई यार आसपास के लिए बुरा लग रहा है, वो खेल नहीं पाएगा इंटरनेशनल इवेंट। दे यार
यही होना चाहिए था इनका।
चुप हो जा भाई, आसपास है भाई वो।
The newest attempt at a super team in Americas.
ब्लाइंड भाई तेरे से मजे लेते थे इसके लिए, ये सब करेगा तू?
People were saying about this SEN roster. They're absolutely stacked.
गले किससे मिल रहे हो?
And all of that team play refined throughout the off-season, now paying dividends.
Culminated to this, and that road of redemption, it starts in the play-ins. They've earned their spot. You can't say they don't deserve it. No, you cannot say they do not deserve it.
वो फ्रॉक क्यों पहन के है? वीके वो फ्रॉक क्यों पहन के है? वीके वो फ्रॉक क्यों पहन के है? ये देख
तूने स्कर्ट देखी कि नहीं? हाँ यही तो बोल रहा था
क्यों?
मैच वीटो के टाइम।
On paper,
ये देख
because of how stacked this group was, I think whoever won this match was favored in the play-ins. But
Swedish.
we've seen the play-ins in Pacific were pretty unexpected. All of the results across the regions have been hard to predict.
Plus the
The
planes
expectations were high for both of these teams.
क्या खेला भाई?
And Sen
अभी
just
भाई
managed to come out
अपनी
on
मैचेस
top.
कल चालू होंगे इनको
Adaptations towards the end, the little calls, the minutiae of the round.
The timeout from Canada
American
impeccable,
match
really, because they controlled the tempo completely.
यार ये
The way that they adapted what their game plan was and came out here and executed again on a map.
26 को है 26 को है next match।
So
26
in theory,
भाई
in theory,
कल है हाँ तो कल है मैच तो मतलब मेरा 25 चल रहा है ना अभी।
जेलसिस बोल रहा है बहुत सही के कर ली जगह है ना। और भाई साइनेक्स भाई ऑल द बेस्ट भाई फॉर द एग्जाम।
ये प्लेन्स है कल।
नहीं
अरे है भाई मैं देख लिया अभी देख रहा हूँ।
बट
VLR
27 और 28 को नहीं चला है।
27 to try and get that win.
27 और 28 का नहीं है कल ही 3 मैच है इन a row।
कल भी 3 मैच है भाई, कौन जग रहा है?
कल 3 अबे प्लेन्स है ना। प्लेन्स बेसिकली मतलब बताता हूँ जो ये टीम अभी सेंटिनल्स हारी है ना प्लेऑफ्स में क्वालीफाई नहीं हुई ये लोग।
हाँ पता है तो।
तो प्लेन्स कल होगा उनमें से 3 में से एक टीम होगी प्लेऑफ्स।
हाँ भाई ये तो पूरा लोअर ब्रैकेट था ना क्योंकि इनका
ये वाला लोअर ब्रैकेट मैच था।
दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट ही था, अगले भी दो लोअर ब्रैकेट का ही मैच है।
So far, what we've seen in this group at least is the more established rosters that have had more time to work on the fundamental stuff. That's what's been winning here with Loud and with now Sentinels making it out of Group B. So,
अभी झाटू का है और किसका है? एक और टीम है ना, कौन सी नाम है?
भाई मर्जी की स्टोरी देख ली।
कल एक है फिर सीधा सैटरडे को है। नहीं कुछ है ही नहीं
भाई
3 तारीख को है सॉरी।
साइनेक्स भाई तेरी तरह खेल रहा था लीफ एकदम।
मेरी तरह थैंक यू।
अबे नहीं साइनेक्स की तरह खेला था लीफ एकदम।
लीफ नहीं भाई ऑक्सी।
अबे हाँ ऑक्सी सॉरी ऑक्सी लीफ कौन था फिर?
हाँ लीफ तो कल बाहर हो गया।
अच्छा
chaotic, but we had a good plan.
Thank you, Signing sir. All the best, भाई. अच्छे से एग्जाम देना.
So it was pretty good.
No, I don't think you're watching your family in the crowd, but watching your mother and your
भाई टेंस man नेगेटिव केडी है तीनों मैच में जस्ट सेइंग.
posters here. What is also a wristwatch, I see.
अरे हाँ.
What is it like
बोल रहा मैं टेंस हूँ.
two of your family members here in the crowd with you?
It's incredible. I feel really blessed to
Negative.
be able to have them out
तीनों में.
here. It definitely helps me to play better. You know, I'm not gonna have them out here just for me to suck. So I'm gonna, it helps me be able to play at my best, and being able to see them in the crowd is just a great feeling.
Grandma Zekin, I'm going to come to you. What is it like watching Zekin play on stage?
It's very, very grateful, and
Grandma
I
is
love
key.
to watch my golden boy. I flew from New Jersey to watch my golden boy.
Aww.
New Jersey's last
Yeah,
hope, New
it's
Jersey's
a
finest. Now, Mama Zed, I'm going to come to you. You
hate
watched your son kind of just kick butt, like you said. But now he has to go into the play-ins. So how does it feel to watch him, or how does it feel that he's going to keep on playing to fight for that spot in Madrid?
I'm so proud of him, and of course the whole Sentinel team. Teamwork makes the dream work. So let's go Sent, and let's go to Madrid. Congratulations, Sentinels, and keep it going. We love you.
भाई क्या मम्मी क्या शार्प बोलती है बे?
Hello? I didn't know who that was.
Spanish
you made
accent
it through the
I
group
guess.
of death. That was considered to be the hardest group. You made it to the lowers. You made it out. How does it feel to be out of this group finally after it was pretty damn hard?
It's definitely a big weight off our shoulders, but just really proud of the team. We had a hard few matches. We played all 3 teams in the group and still made it out, so just really happy we could do that.
I mean, I think everyone here is certainly happy for
भाई
you.
टेंस की तरह बोल रहा है इंग्लिश एकदम.
And congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much to the Zekin family. Thank you. Of course. We're going to go to break.
भाई चैट पढ़ लेकर भाई वेलकम साइनेक्स बोल रहा है गाली दे रहा है बहुत गंदी गंदी.
साइनेक्स का पढ़ा तो एक ही तो मैसेज है.
पढ़ ले भाई.
कब का पढ़ा वो? भाई वो मैसेज लेके लेगा तो मैं क्या दूँ?
टेंस का बेटा लग रहा है मुझे. टेंस का बेटा है.
आया मैं स्ट्रीम पे अपने सेंसी की आवाज सुनी पक गया.
तुम लास्ट मैच नहीं देख रहे क्या?
क्रू और कौन देखेगा G2?
G2 भाई अच्छा मैच होगा मजा किया.
अरे मेरी आंख में नींद है भाई. नींद में आंख है. क्या करूँ बता?
तेरे तो उसमें भी
क्या?
कुछ नहीं.
अबे तेरा टाइटन क्या था? क्या था टाइटन वाला? क्या था मेरे यार मैं इस पे मारना शीट में.
आज नहीं.
हाँ ना यार.
गाइस मुझे देखना है मैं आता है कि नहीं.
यार इसका टाइटन इसका मेरे को टाइप भूल गया क्या था टाइटन का यार. तेरे को बोलने वाला था मैं.
ब्रोस टाइटन इज नॉट अटैकिंग.
टाइटन इज नॉट अटैकिंग. साले तेरे टाइटन अभी उड़ जाता है तेरे को पता है ना.
ये का टाइटन ने अपड्राफ्ट मारा था बहुत जबरदस्त.
हवर कर रहा था 2 दिन तक.
क्या बोला?
हैं? सेन जीत गई. आज दिन अच्छा रहेगा. अच्छा भाई मेरे को तो बहुत तगड़ी नींद आ रही है.
एग्जाम में
भाई रघु मैंने लैपटॉप खोला साफ किया अब नहीं आ रही आवाज. ठीक हो गया. अब क्या करूं? नया हीट सिंक भेज रहे हैं भाई. वो तो
ले लेना रख लेना. चेंज कर लियो.
करवा लो. रिप्लेस करवा दो.
रिप्लेस तो करा ले. पैसे में हो रहा है. पैसे में हो रहा है.
बेटर हो जाएंगे. क्या कहता है? नहीं.
हाँ तो फ्री में हो रहा है तो करा. नूबड़े
कर लो भाई.
और क्या.
और मैं क्या ही बोलूं.
भाई साइनेक्स चैट में आ गया. मेरी नींद उड़ गई है. चाय भी पी लूंगा मैं और अब गाली भी खा लूंगा. और क्या. आई थिंक उससे पहले नीचे वाले ऊपर आए. मेरे को नीचे जाना चाहिए.
भाई वीके हम दोनों के ट्वीट या फीचर हो गए इस पर.
वेलकम का नहीं हो रहा.
सच बता.
अरे हाँ व्हाट्सएप नहीं देखा तूने?
डोंट गिव अप.
व्हाट्सएप नहीं देखा. अच्छा हाँ हम तो भूल ही जाते हैं रघु भाई यार. होली शिट. थैंक यू ब्रो. क्या हुआ?
हम तो भाई बस भाई हम केवमैन है. ठीक है हमारे टाइम पे व्हाट्सएप भी नहीं था.
नहीं था भाई. देखा पता है ना वीके हम ब्रश करके नहीं सोते क्योंकि हम केवमैन है.
नहाते भी नहीं क्योंकि हम केवमैन है.
क्या? और हम नहाते भी इसी वजह से नहीं है, पता है ना बस।
हाँ तो टीथ भी
हाँ तो
रॉक जैसे ही है,
रॉक
इसीलिए भी।
अच्छा
अच्छी बात हुई ना, कुछ भी चबा सकते हैं भाई।
हाँ भाई बुखार आया था, मैं मैड खा के सो गया, अभी सब गायब। भाई टेक केयर यार, पपी ले ले तो वीके की, वीके पपी कर दे यार उसको। हेलो वीके,
नो
भाई पपी कर दे उसको। हेलो भाई टॉक्सिक है भाई, उसकी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है भाई, बैकअप देना उसको। अच्छा लीव तो ये है,
वैलन है वो।
अबे लीफ है भाई, देखना लीफ भी है, मतलब ये बोल रहा हूँ। इनका बेस्ट कार्ड वाला रघु के लिए बेस्ट कार्ड है इनका, रुका। सो रहा हूँ यार मैं, फिर स्क्रीन में पिटाई नहीं कर पाऊंगा लोगों की, और फिर टूर्नामेंट में पिट जाऊंगा।
ओके
सो जाना चाहिए भाई। बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, ऑल द बेस्ट। बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, तीनों हाथों की सलामी, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। कल मिलेंगे, मतलब कि आज, मतलब कल, मतलब आज रात मिलेंगे, ठीक है, बाय बाय भाई, गुड नाइट है। मतलब मैं, मेरी आँख भाई नींद आ बहुत ज़्यादा, मैं सिर्फ सीधे भाग रहा हूँ, कूद रहा हूँ मैं, बाय बाय।